All right, we've got 4 teams at the field for qualification match 55 to start off this beautiful Friday morning. On the field, we have the Red Alliance 1790B Bacon Bites and 34Z the Legacies. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8110A Restart and 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot. All right. Blue's ready. Red's ready. Referees are ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. (8110A) with a blue drop into the long goal. Unfortunately, we got a little bit of a overage here on 6219B. Also a block on top of the goal. That's very nice. Red with the Auton bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Sometimes the wrong program runs. It happens, no big deal. 6219B, though, able to nicely get in there. Put some blue blocks in and take control of that center section. Their alliance partner, 8110A, doing the same on their side. 6219B dropping a few blue blocks in the bottom of that center goal. 1790B over here, loading up their red blocks, filling up their robot, see if they can score. 94Z across the way. Looks like they might be trying to let, but don't see any blocks there right now. Maybe trying to sort out a control issue there. 1790B was looking to make a score, but getting some defense from 8110A. (94Z) is trying to play a little defense on 6219B here. 1790B lined up, and they're able to score on a little bit of a diagonal, popping in about 5 blocks to that long goal. Now trying to hold on while their alliance opponent trying to de-score. 6219B comes along to try and assist that de-score effort and make some progress there. Those red blocks mostly swept out of the goal now, and 1790B is going to try and load up some more over here. 94Z has a couple in their robot now. See if they can make a score. We've got 10 seconds left. 8110A just trying to load up a few blocks. Maybe just hold on. 1790B able to drop a few in the long goal at the end here to start our first match of the day. Over to the Mercury field.
Ready? All right, for qualification match 56. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue picking up some balls. Red's missed score. Long goal. Blue control. Blue red ball outside field. Red takes it, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance, you got 1570P and 333Z, and then you got on the Red Alliance 1200C and 53171M. Right now, Blue has one control goal, the only control goal right now. Red's trying to change that. Blue playing heavy defense on 1200C.
Hands up, T-Rex arm, thank you.
1570P pushing around that 1200C robot right now. Again with this game. If you up, you want to stay up. You want to play defense on the other alliance and prevent them from scoring. And 1200C just takes control of the far left side, long goal. "30 seconds left of the match. It looks like 15-17 1M lost their battery. Try and play the nunchuck method. And 1200C did a big D score to control the goal. It's right now 12 seconds left. 2 controlled goals by red, 1 by blue. It's anybody's match right now. 3370 just scored. 1570P just parked, and 337 tried parking but couldn't.
That nunchuck method, you love to see it. All right, qual number 57. Everyone looks ready. Still waiting on a head ref, though?
We don't need to rush too fast.
All right, all right.
No, we got to get 80 minutes ahead of schedule.
80 minutes ahead of schedule is the goal. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 1200C Big Dogs alongside 53171M, the Nerds of the Round Table. And on the Blue Alliance, oh no, wait, hold on, that's 56. This is 57?
I don't want to make Ryan feel short over there by being up on the ladder.
Now we got it. I was going to say, 1200B Yeti on the Red Alliance, 9364A Iron Eagles Avalanche. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5062Z Zenith and 14153M Hive Mind. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Refs are ready. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now this Red Alliance, I'm seeing get off the line very fast, dropping in a red block in the center goal, controlling that upper section, but blue fails to load any blue ones in that center. Looks like they might have a jam. Blue's got 4 blocks, red's got 1 block, but red controls that center goal. Let's see what it comes down to. So a rolling red ball contacted a blue robot, making blue the autonomous winner of this match. No win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're seeing blue quickly load 4 of those blocks into that trough, but red is also trying to score some while they have this chance here. 5062V trying to use that wing, pushing the blue blocks into that center control zone. We're seeing 1200B drop 2 blocks in, use that wing, pressing them into the center. It's a little bit of a mixed batch over there. They got 1 blue, 2 red, and 1 red block controlling this zone. 5062Z playing some defense there against that other red bot, preventing them from scoring the center goal. They're just being a menace right now. Their first match of the morning, they're choosing violence. Red securing 1 block. 5062Z is not giving up though. 55 seconds left. And that blue robot, Hive Mind, trying so hard to stand its ground on that long goal. 9364A taking this opportunity to grab some blocks from the loader. And that other red robot, 1200B, scoring some more red blocks in that center upper goal. 30 seconds remain this match.
Target protected in 5, blue 1.
20 seconds left. Seeing 1200B take this time, score another red block in the lower center goal. And they're just trying to play some defense here because I'm thinking blue might try and make a last second play. There we see 2 more blocks come in, but 1200B's trying to use that wing to de-score. Seeing a park on that blue robot. Red robot secures the park. And that is the match.
All right, we're getting started right over here on Qual 58 as soon as my tablet says I can start the field.
Yeah, you're still in standby. I don't know why, but
That's cool. All right, we got it. Now, starting qualification 58. 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Introducing our teams as their programming goes. 1233A Astro from Crown Point, Indiana, and 94W Winnovators from Naples, Florida. Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, 7686A Islanders from Harrisburg, South Dakota, and 3743A Crazy 8 from Erie, Colorado. We've got an autonomous tie, starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. And we're off here on our second match on the REC Foundation field here. 1233A hung up just a little bit on the goal. They're able to get themselves out. So far, I see no blocks scored. Starting with an early defensive strategy here. Able to get one blue block there from 7686A. And now 1233A able to score two red blocks into that long goal and push them into that control section. Grabbing themselves that control bonus, but across the way from them, 7686A doing the same, but 4 blocks on their part. 1233A dropping one red block in the top of that center goal, taking control there as well and picking up one from the field in the meantime. 7686A able to reverse that advantage on the blue side, now taking control of the top of that center goal. So far, a very nice, even match with a lot of good driving, good defense. 94W looks like maybe having just a little bit of a intake issue and playing, just able to play defense at this point. Blue taking control of the long goal on this side of the field with 24 seconds left. So far, it looks like a blue advantage, but we have 20 seconds to change that for the Red Alliance. 1233A doing their part, lined up to drop some blocks in. Unfortunately, bounced off the top. 94W hung up a little bit on that center goal, but they're able to get away. 7686A going for a park easily into that parking zone, and the Red Alliance doing the same as time expires.
Match 59 starts in. Come on. 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of fast plays in the Auton right now. Red just missed the control bonus. Red by 2 points in auto. No win point at all. Red takes it. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you got 9364V and 2135A. Then also on the Blue Alliance, you got 9346E, their sister team, with 333V. Sorry. Also with 333V. They also have a very unique design to this game solution this year with their robot design. It's the only one that has a design like that here during the match that I saw. Let's see if it's a good plan. But 9364E and 9346V are battling over that long control zone over on that side. But now 2135A just controlled that zone on the other side of the long goal. Looking to score in the middle. They just do and take control of the center goal. It's 4 control zones for red, 0 for blue, but this game can change at any moment and any second. Blue's trying to change that center goal, takes control. Red takes it right back. Blue takes control of the long zone. 333V looks like they try and do the nunchuck method with their battery. 9364E tried doing a last second score and it looks like completely red.
All right, teams are ready here. Keegan's ready. Let's get Qual 60 underway. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 9144C Somerset Vitamin C alongside 2459A Golden Hawk Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 321B Blast Off and 1233H Hazard.
Field setup wrong. It is. Blue's on both.
Seeing a slight discrepancy in the field setup here. All right, so we're going to quickly reset the field, rerun auto. The blocks in the red side should be 3, let's see here. 3 red blocks on the bottom, 3 blue blocks on the top. They're flipped right now, so we just got to rerun and make sure these guys, as robots, are running the best of performance they can here. But talk about paint jobs, though. I'm seeing so many robots here. It's yesterday, today, craziest paint jobs. Saw some anodizing done. It's too clean, too clean.
Team 2083Z, we need you at the REC Foundation field. 2083Z to the REC Foundation field immediately. Thank you.
And also, while they're resetting this field, I found this controller yesterday, or I guess it was brought up. If you have lost a controller yesterday, you got the white 3D printed scuff mounts on the bottom, please come get your controller. These things aren't cheap. And maybe you got extras, but if this is your one and only controller, I hope you're running your robot today. So it'll be up at the front. All right, match number 60. For real this time, Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams need no introduction. 9144C battling to get the control of the center, but they drop that 1 red block off, so it's tied in the middle. 1233H using that wing to score 3 blocks in that long goal.
Blue takes it. No win point.
Blue takes auto, no win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're seeing 9144C try and quickly get to this scoring, that loading tube, but 1233H is just pushing them, trying to exchange some kinetic energy here this morning. Robot fist bumps. And 3-2-1B scoring 2 blue blocks in that long goal. Now this red robot's in shambles right now. 1233H is just bullying these guys, not letting them have any free space this field. Taking the off-road route, Vitamin C is trying to be unstoppable here. But 1233H is a heat-seeking missile this match. They will not let them go. Look at this. Relentless. Vitamin C securing 4 red blocks in that trough. Watch this wing. Oh, hold on. Spoke too soon. 1233H trying to de-score some of these blocks, but 9144C is trying to press them back in. But their Blue Alliance partner taking this time to score more blue blocks. Seems pretty contested in that control zone. One of these teams is going to come out on top of that bonus. Right now it looks like blue. 1233H pressing Vitamin C away. That orange robot. Holy smokes, there's so many robots. 10 seconds left. I'm trying to keep up with this. We had a red robot trying to park right now. They secure that single park. About 4 seconds left. Blue looks to try and get a park, but it's going to be pretty close. A lot happening in that match.
We're going right into Qual 61 here, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 20A3Z over here loads up 3 blue blocks, get them into their long goal, going across the field, and dropping maybe in the they get 1 into the center goal there. Dropping a few more in the long goal. Blue with the automaton bonus. That's
Okay, what happened? Did you flip back to auto?
I did not.
Unplug, leave it unplugged. Go ahead and run it.
Oh,
It's okay. We're just restarting. It'll be fine.
Stop.
and, yeah.
It's okay. We'll reset it. It'll be fine.
You want us to plug it in?
Ah! Careful, Bob!
Everyone disconnected?
We are disconnected.
All right.
Go do your auton.
Are we ready? What are we? You got queuing up? It looks like. Do you need
Field
it?
is active. Field is active.
There we go.
Why are we redoing this?
Auto ran already, but then it looked like it was going to rerun auto again.
So next time we're just going to run the
Yeah.
Oh,
I looked at
are we doing driver now? Okay,
No,
got
go
it.
down and drive.
Got it. Okay, I'm just right. All done. All right, all done.
Okay.
Plug in.
Plugged in.
Okay.
All right. Let us know when we're connected.
Blue
Dan,
side, you guys
do you?
ready? Look at your controllers. What are your controllers telling you?
Dan is also looking.
Red side ready? Blue side, not so much. Okay. We have a blue robot disconnect. Blue robot.
All right, everybody's green. Let's get going.
You did odd cut again. Stop.
Stop. Okay, guys. It's all right. Drew, you can have the stand if you want.
3, 2, 1. 15 seconds. Correct.
All right. Hopefully this field works for us, or maybe I'm cursed. We'll see. 2083 repeating what they did before. Okay, now we're 0. All right.
Bippity boppity blue.
Blue with Auton and a win point.
Driver go. Driver to go.
Driver control starting. 3, 2, 1. We've got the right time. Things are working the way they're supposed to. I'm an IT guy, and usually that means things work for me, but apparently not today. .2083 here playing some defense to try and control. 5062E, though, is trying to get in there. Now they're going to move across the field, see if they can score some blocks while you get a little defense against blue by 94T so they can get the opportunity to score. Well done there, 2083 trying to push those out. 1233B is trying to push 5062E away. And now we're just at a bit of a stalemate here. Oh, and 2083 kind of pushes through, gets a few red blocks out, and now they're trying to use force. Force of will, maybe, even to get those 2 blue blocks in, and they do really nicely there. We got 3 goals controlled by our blue alliance right now. Red able to score a few across the way there on 5062E. That one on top does not count, but now they're going to see if they can sweep in those 3 red blocks into that control section, and slowly but surely they do. 2083 trying to prevent it, but push them back there, and they're not able to. Now, again, another stalemate on that side of the field as everybody's trying to take control of another long goal. 20 seconds left in the match. 94T's got a battery hanging around there. The aforementioned boomerang method. I don't recommend it as a coach personally, but you know, people can do things that they want to do, I guess. 5 seconds left. 2083 able to score a few blocks out and make a real quick move into the blue parking station as time expires.
All right, for match 62 on the Red Alliance, you got 3,743C with 81110W. And then on the Blue Alliance, you got 321H and then also 1790C. All right, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving right now. It's a good sign. 8-10-10-W. Scores, misses the long goal. But red takes control of the long zone. Red takes it, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. So red is up right now. Red goes to match load early. Red and blue playing some heavy defense right now to keep that zone controlled. Red does a huge D score on blue. Blue has a full goal, match load zone worth of blue, and blue's trying to score in that long goal, but red's preventing them from changing that control zone. Blue trying to change that and play defense on 3,743C, but it's just not working. 8-1-1-0W is trying to de-score those blue blocks out of that long goal over there. Red almost has a full control zone on that long goal over there. Protection is locked right now. Blue takes control of the zone. Red takes it right back. Two, one, and that's the match.
Through Polly there. Very tricky.
All right, Qual 63. Both teams ready. Keegan's ready. Refs are here. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 333R Los Robos alongside 5263C Zippin' Pippin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 94X Frost Bite and 4454D Distortion. I looked up from the tab and I see a blue block flying in the air. That's that Frostbite robot, that blue one, 94X. Red broke a rule, blue takes auto, no win point this match. Drivers get ready. Driver control begins. It's running autonomous. I don't have a stop button. You heard it here first, folks. It's a proper competition today because there's technical difficulties. So we were simply just trying to be too efficient. I got a button on my screen that can start the match, but if I start the matches too fast, the results don't display fast enough. The matches start, it messes up the queue, and then midway through autonomous, the computer's like, yeah, we're actually just gonna start autonomous again. So, fortunately we gotta slow it down, but it's only by like 5 seconds, guys, don't worry. But a quick look at the rankings. Sub-Zero on top. And then we got $4.75 spicy chicken sandwich, and then Vitality for our top 3 so far.
Right, we don't want to, we were trying to be, like you said, trying to be too
Efficient. You can also hand out.
All right, take 2 on 63 here.
Are you ready to go?
All right.
Take 3.
Take 3.
I thought it was two.
No, it is 2. It is
All right, let's get this rolling. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. I saw a quick sneak peek before from Frostbite, but it looks like their flipper mech, their arm thingy is getting a little bit jammed on that loading tube, and it just launches that block in the air from the three-pointer.
Red takes autonomous. No win point.
That takes auto this match.
I like how we put it.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. That's such a relief to see robots moving with driver control. Honestly, if I saw it had to reset the match again, I'd say it have to come down to rock, paper, scissors. We'll just move on to the next match. 333R dropping 3 red blocks in that top center goal. Their Alliance 5062X, grabbing as many blocks as they could from that loader, but 4454D is just simply in the way. They know what red is capable of doing, but they're not going to let him do it without a battle here. Frostbite having some trickiness with that mechanism to get him off of those match loaders. Able to drop 1 block in. That other red robot's trying to pressure them now. 4454D. Blue block in its possession, maybe trying to upset this control in that center goal. But they've got to make a quick play here. And they've dropped 1 blue block in the center. But red with a strong control on both control zones on those long goals. A lot of red blocks in play right now. 5062C loading up that top center, trying to descore that blue one. They don't seem quite successful with that operation. "20 seconds left. That means these park zones are protected, giving these teams ample time to try and get these parks. Now, I haven't seen any quite yet, but these teams can get a pretty significant bonus if they try and double park. But I'm seeing some tech right now from Red Alliance. They've got 4 seconds left to make this happen. Can they do it? To me, that looks like that robot is elevated a little bit, giving that Red Alliance a double park, but I'm no referee. Let's see what that score comes down to after they score it up.
All right, we're starting here 64 in 3, 2, 1. The tablet did what it was supposed to do this time, so we're going to be very confident that our field is going to cooperate and reset to driver control as it's supposed to. Looks like blue right now in the Auton advantage. Red may be able to negate that. Ooh. That was a nice battle in Auton right there. Red with the Auton bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Hey, all the tech works. Great job, tournament manager and our friends over at DWAB Tech. Our teams for this match, by the way, are 4082X, the Freedom Titans, and 333Y, $4.75 spicy chicken sandwich. On the Blue Alliance, 1570R, Lions Roll Pride, and 8110C, Alpacas. While I was talking about team names, we've got red controlling one long goal. Looks like blue controlling another, and tie in the middle. Those control bonuses definitely very important, although blocks themselves do count for some points. Combination of all that, parking, going to make up the results of this match. 4082X over there. Got 4 red blocks scored in the long goal. Now just kind of hanging out there. Yeah. 333Y now in, taking just 1 block. But while they abandoned their goal, 8110C was able to D-score some blocks and D-score a few more. Unfortunately, now 333Y on their back all the way over. We'll see how that comes out as our referees deliberate that at the end of the match. That does give 8110C an opportunity to score a few more blue blocks. But 4082X maybe trying to D-score. 1570R playing defense against that. Oh, and now 4082X on their back as well. That is 2 blue robots running and no red robots running at this point. Blue able to park in their zone. 810C maybe for a last-minute score. Not quite able to get in there. And our referees will talk about this match.
For match 65 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. This is a really close auto. Red takes it, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2. Are we good? Well, the Red Alliance is 7,701X and then 8,110Z. And on Blue Alliance, you got 5062V and 84443F. 84443F does have a lever robot, and I do like myself a good lever robot. But 7,701X does have a very, very clean robot. There was a little entanglement there, but they got all unstuck. Red playing some heavy defense, preventing blue from scoring. Right now, control zones are 4-0, Red Alliance favor. But blue just takes control of the long zone over there. And then red takes it right back and D-scores. 20 seconds left. Can blue come back from this down deficit? And that's the match.
Kick it off.
All right, qual number 66. Just going to give the computer a second here just to make sure. All right, Blue Alliance ready? Red Alliance ready? Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're seeing on the Red Alliance 7686X Phoenix Rising alongside 8110R geared up. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1790A Bacon Bits and 8443C Spirit. Now I'm seeing this the 7686X team launch 6 blocks into that goal, securing Red Alliance that autonomous bonus. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. 8110R grabbing some blocks off the field. The same with blue, but that other blue robot, 1798, playing some defense against that other stick bot here. That's that 1790X, that one with all the white polycarbonate. Very, very fast score. So blue knows that they need to prevent them from scoring at all costs this match. 84443C, that blue robot trying to deposit some more blue blocks, getting some red in the mix there, but it secures the blue alliance, that control on the long goal. But again, that menace robot, 7686X, trying to use that little wing, de-score some blue blocks, but 84443C is taking this time now and grabbing more blocks from that match load zone. 1 minute remains. We're seeing blue drop more blocks in the lower of the center goal, equalizing the possession of that one. It puts it in a pretty close match, but that red robot forcing more of the blocks into that control zone. Right now I'm seeing a contested center goal, blue owning one zone, red owning another. It's gonna be pretty close. Red swinging the match right now with the control of that other zone, de-scoring all the blue blocks in that entire trough. That is phenomenal work. 7686X, a machine on the FVCR field here today, ladies and gentlemen. 20 seconds remain. These parking zones are now protected. Let's see if we can see some parks here. But 7686X has now inverted themselves, a Devilbot specialty. Unbelievable. They've got 5 seconds remain. We see blue levitating on the field right now in that park zone. Crazy.
Blue side, ready. I don't go.
All,
Stand, go.
all right, autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. One blue, 2 red robots moving here. Blue has control of a top goal there. Now 4454B able to get their controller going. 6219Z dropping a few red blocks there at the end. Blue with the auto bonus, driver control in 3, 2, 1. 6219Z pushing a few more red blocks to take control of that center section. We've got
Right here, right here.
2 goals by blue right now, 1 for red.
Hey, hands off the field. Keep it out.
There's just a whole lot of pushing and shoving right now. Blue obviously wanting to employ that strategy of taking control, driving up a little bit on a robot though, got to watch that. Quick call on the pinning there from our referees. Again, very short time span that is legal. And robots are generally going to move out of that as soon as possible. 6219Z and taking some red blocks. See if they can score, but again, blue is just kind of pushing their way in and getting in red's way as much as possible. And they do so that again there. 2459C was trying to score, but 4454B just pushing the robot in between red and the goal. 6219Z able to drop 1 red block in that center goal. 355P looking to de-score, but getting some defense from red there. 6219Z pushing him around. Red able, look like, yeah, de-score a bunch of blue and take control of the center goal with 20 seconds left in this match. There are parts all over the field. I am not sure where those are from, but that looks like more than just a little bit of destruction to a robot. Red maybe going for a park at the end. They overshoot the mark, but back up. Looks like they've secured themselves there. 6219Z dropping a red block at the last moment to negate the blue advantage.
Match 68 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. I think that might have been a little violation.
All right, so, well, regardless, but let's just double check. We have 2 Qs and we do not. Red, I am way too slow. Hey. We broke the rule. Red takes it, no win point.
Red takes it, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you got 5509E and then 8110S Sub-Zero. And on the Blue Alliance, you got 1233E and 355A. Now, 355A has a very unique drive base. Has all custom plates and custom motor displacement on their drive base. I like to see it. Some innovation in their game design. Now, 800110S was ranked first at the end of yesterday. Let's see if they can keep up their awesome gameplay, and it's looking like they can keep up their awesome gameplay. Right now, red is controlled 4-3. Blue ties up the goal. A lot of defense being played on that long goal to try to get the control. Red tries to get control, but D scores.
There you go, Chris.
355A is doing a big score on the long goal, trying to control it. 5509E is trying to score all the blue balls. Blue takes control. Red takes it right back. Can blue take it again? Blue takes it with the last 20 seconds. Red D-scores it all. Eight seconds left. Parks. It will all come down to Park. Red takes it right back. Looks like one robot parked.
On to match number 69 for the day.
Okay, we are set.
Keegan's giving me the thumbs up. Autonomous begins in
Oh, it's going. We got our thumbs up.
Okay. Had a thumbs up from both teams, but Autonomous is running. 54677A. Scoring 6 blocks so far. 7 blocks that I didn't even mean to do that on purpose, guys.
So, even
Blame red for that one.
red got it.
Is that control?
Doesn't matter. I have
It doesn't matter?
33. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right, doesn't matter.
Red takes it and win point.
Red takes Autonomous and 1 point. Razzle dazzle Ruby Red.
Well done.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now 94S, that Red Alliance robot. I see 4 robots. We're playing bumper cars this match. 5-4, let's see, 4-4, 5-4C, crash and burn on the Blue Alliance. Trying to pressure Norse Force right now heavily on that side, but Norse Force is just trying to catch a break here. They're just trying to get some red blocks, guys. We're seeing 94S, that other red robot, Seahawks, battling it out with 355Z Falcons on the Blue Alliance. Falcons pressing those 3 blue blocks on that center upper goal, D-scoring all 3 of the red ones, regaining control, and also dropping 2 blue blocks in that lower goal. Blue now owns both goals in the center. It's a pretty big lead so far this match, with red owning 1 control zone and blue owning another. Norse Force, though, a force to be reckoned with, depositing 5 more blocks in that long goal. But 355Z Seahawks, or Falcons, using that wing to press the blue blocks in, disregarding Norse Force's attempt at trying to regain this. But Norse Force swinging back with their wing, pressing those blocks in there. But they're also propping themselves up in a wheelie. Might be a violation, I'm not too sure. 4-4-5-4-C, getting some wheelie time here. I got the best seat in the house. It's all just right here. Norse Force taking this time, grabbing 6 more blocks from the loader. But Crash and Burn is trying to have them not score. This is just ruthless. But Norse Force loading up 5 more blocks, but 355Z trying to use that wing and maintain control of that zone. We're seeing 2 robots parked. This is going to be a close match.
All right, Qual 70, we're starting in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous is moving, and we've got 3743Z Brain Rot from Erie, Colorado, and 3743A Attention Deaf Squirrel, also from Erie, Colorado, because they are sister teams. 531718H, the Flinging Dutchman from Kenosha, and 8198X, Rolling Robots Infinity from Rolling Hills Estates, California. Razzle Dazzle, Ruby Red, we're stealing that from Aiden. We've got Red Auton bonus and win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, now our robots after that very nice Auton by Red. Oh, a quick D-score by 8198X. Very nice. Just pushing all those red blocks out of that long goal. 3743A maybe had a bit of a stutter there, but they're back in the action. 531718H is trying to take control of that long goal. It looks like they might have been hung up just a little bit. They're able to get away. We've got 53171H and 3743Z in a push back and forth here in the middle of the field. They disengage from each other now, going to maybe even take some balls there from 3743Z. 3743Z now able to drop one red block and load from their loading station, see if they can get some more in there, while 3743A drops one red into the bottom of that center goal. 8198X rapid loading there. They've loaded up the robot with blue, and they're trying to get over, de-score some red and score some of their own. 3743A lined up but missed the shot on that point. Now they're going to go back and play some more defense against blue while their alliance partner on the other side of the field, unencumbered, able to drop one red block in. Bunch of reds de-scored with 20 seconds left in the match. Blue able to take control of the center control section of that goal and now pushing out a few more blocks. Solid blue on both of these long goals with 9 seconds remaining. Looks like a little entanglement here by 3743Z and 531718. They are stuck together and very dangerously close to that parking barrier as time is expiring.
For match 71 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you got 3,440V, and then also 1,233J. And on the Blue Alliance, you got 1570S, and then also 526B. Red takes it, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. After auto, all goals are controlled by Red. That 1233J robot is very cool. I like an innovative design solution, and that is definitely one of the innovative design solutions with that lever bot, but it goes under the goal. I think that is a kind of a sleeper design in this game, is going under the goal. Not a lot of teams prioritize that, and I think they do. It gives a team more maneuverability. Looks like blue is stuck on a blue ball, but gets out of it. $1,233J is just a fast scoring machine.
Amara, take a half step back. The driver, thank you.
Zones are locked down. Can we see a perk from any of these teams? I don't know. Blue Parks, red Parks. That's the match.
All right, match number 72. Let's get this autonomous rolling. In 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly here during auto, 1233B Blazers. Oh, we're still going in auto? Auto's still running, okay. What's... Keegan's going to check it out. I don't know. These robots, I mean, they seem like they had some pretty good autos, but just I don't know what happened. And this isn't just a blame the coder thing. I feel the programmer catches a lot of strays.
There is also, okay, here's the thing about
Radio drop.
What?
Radio drop.
Radio drop, that's all that.
That's not an interference.
This arena's got radio drop every
The
single
thing
round.
about it, it's just like, it'll work at home 1,000 times, kind of stuff, because you feel to stand it on.
No, everybody's auto stopped for like 3 seconds. Everybody's auto straight stopped.
All the radios dropped at once, which is some sort of interference probably, but it's not the field.
So nobody gets waypoint or anything. This is our 3rd time on this arena that it's
I
done
think
this, bro.
that's just, calm anything down.
Everybody's
Alright, we're just gonna run auto again, and so you're gonna have time to collect. You'll be able to catch up on time.
All right, we're going to rerun auto. The radio dropped for all 4 teams for a couple seconds there, so figured if they spent all this time programming, all this time practicing, let's let them run it. Let's let them run it. So FVCR field, this is, I don't know, this is number 3 so far today. This one, it wasn't me though, guys, okay, I swear. It wasn't me. It looks like we got 9 teams so far that haven't lost a match yet. Let's see if they can hold it up so far. But this is the best of the best, ladies and gentlemen. Here at Lambeau Field, this SIG, this is phenomenal Vex gameplay. This is what it all comes down to.
While we're waiting for this match to start, just a little note for everybody, there is a QR code inside your program where you can upload your photos from today's event. We would really appreciate, Fox Valley Competitive Robotics would love to have your pictures to document this historic occasion in this historic weather. So yeah, make sure you check out that upload link in your program so we can record all the great memories here from today's event.
All right, they're just doing some finishing touches here on this match. Looking over at the Fine Designs apparel booth, if you guys need to get some merchandise, some signature event swag, there is no line right now. Get a shirt, get a sweatshirt.
Okay, there we go.
Auto reset, we're ready to go. Red Alliance ready, I see thumbs up. Blue Alliance ready, I see thumbs up. Referees are ready. MC's ready, audience is ready. Let's get 72 underway. In 3, 2, 1, go. I see 4 robots moving, nothing paused yet. 8110W, dropping 4 red blocks and 1 blue block in there. But also putting 3 in the center. Blue still owning the majority of the blocks up there.
Red's got it and
Seeing red with an autonomous win point and the autonomous bonus. Razzle Dazzle Ruby Red. Driver control begins. Hold on. All right. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now 9144C, that orange robot, Vitamin C, quick to grab all the blocks out of that loader. But 1233B, Blazers, is trying to pressure them super hard right now, preventing them from using that wing to push their red blocks into the center of that control zone. But they're taking every opportunity they can this match to sneakily grab some blue blocks across the field and deposit them efficiently in these troughs. We're seeing 94W, though, playing some defense in the center.
Red one.
But 810W, that black robot pressing against the orange robot, exchanging some kinetic energy here. Vitamin C with 3 blocks in his possession. I think I know what they're going to do with those blocks. But 8110W, Whisper with that Roblox face on the back, he is just bullying Vitamin C. And I see some chain on the field. That's no good. Vitamin C, quick to drop 4 blocks in the goal and then using that wing to swing the control of that center control zone. But Whisper doing the same, regaining red control on that goal. Red now, to me, it looks like they control both zones. They have 22 seconds left this match. Parking is now protected. These robots are now battling to see who can get control of these long goals and who can park. Vitamin C just getting relentlessly hit by Whisper. Ruthless gameplay. 2 seconds left. We're seeing 9144C launch a red block almost in a low Earth orbit. That is the
Ball
match.
73. Everybody's ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3743C looking like they might have the first score here. 1570P just missing a little bit. 94X. Can they get one in there? Can they get up there? Come on. Oh, it ejects into the air. Red with the Auton bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 94X now in motion, but their alliance partner 321G, they're able to score 4 right at the end. At the start of driver control here, 94X now able to intake from their loading station. Looks like they're going to line up here for a score. 3743C, unfortunately, looks like they're disabled, trying to sort out a control problem maybe, but 1570P, it also looks like they might be dead as well. Right now we've got 2 red robots. They're able to score without any defense, and they're methodically now just getting all those blocks loaded up there. 94X, full robot. See if they're going to be able to
You guys want to try the reset trick?
get that in. They line up on the goal and drop. Oh, one falls out. Let's see if they can get one in. Our referees not only here to help with rules, but also to help with any robot malfunctions, and they're trying to advise our Blue Alliance, see if they can get their controllers reset or do something to get those robots back in motion here. 321G able to push another red block into this long goal on the far side of the field from our audience. 94X able to intake some more red blocks from their loading station. And now our Red Alliance here dropping one more block in. Maybe see if they can push in for some control bonus as well, and they do. Nicely done. 20 seconds left with our parking protected. 94X lined up on the goal again. They've got 1, 2, 3 more red blocks into that long goal. Maybe 4. Looks like 4, maybe 5. 5 drops out, but now we've got 2 red goals fully controlled here. And that makes it now almost all 4 goals controlled. We'll take a look at this match.
For match 74 starts in. Come on. Oh shoot. Okay, there you go. Little technical difficulties. But I heard from these on the blue side that they might start playing dodgeball with their match loads. Start throwing it against the other drive team. That would be pretty cool. Blue gets control of the zone, but red looks like they scored a lot of not tri-balls, different game. A lot of balls in their zone, so it's going to be pretty close. It's looking very, very close. Red takes it by 2. Ooh, they're touching a block. Is it change? Red takes it, 21-19. Ooh, that was pretty close. All right, driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the blue alliance, you got 5062E and 1200B. Two very, very good Wisconsin robots at this competition. Then on the red alliance, you got 7686X Rising, Phoenix Rising, and 1790C. I did say 7686X was one of my favorite teams I saw yesterday. Let's see if they can keep it up. But also 1200B also is a nicely clean built drive machine. So this match is going to be highly intense. A lot of communication on the blue side. I like to see it by the drive team. A driver needs a good communication on their side. Gotta say the same thing for red. No wonder why these two teams are ranked really high. Blue just does a big D score, gets the control zone. Right now it's 2-0 in favor of blue. 1200B is scoring really fast, being a great driver right now. It is insane. Controls the center goal now. Can 868 score? They do, but 1200B D scores that right away. Can they do a last second score? They're going to try. They're seeing if they can try. And they don't. Ooh. Good match.
All right, on to match number 75. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have 94Y, and 9364E, Iron Eagles Ember. And on the blue alliance, we have 1790B Bacon Bites and 333Y, $4.75 spicy chicken sandwich. Unreal.
Red takes autonomous, no win point.
Red takes auto, no win point. You heard it here first, folks. Driver control begins, not autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, right off the gate, we're seeing 6 red blocks controlling that upper center goal. 9364E depositing in as many red blocks as they can and then just flying through with their wing, controlling the center of that long goal, grabbing 4 more from the loader like it's nothing. 1790B trying to score some blue blocks in. But Iron Eagles Ember pressuring that long goal. I'm seeing 333Y flip the scale on that other long goal, regaining control for blue. I see 2 goals in the center controlled by red, and each team controlling 1 long goal on the sides. Let's see what it comes down to here. 1790B trying to utilize that wing to almost launch these blocks through the center, making it so they can eject those red ones. An interesting design, though, there for blue. It's almost like a giant tray lifting up the blocks and then depositing them. They're very, very unique. I love to see it. 94Y and 333Y. The battle of the Ys here, both using this very, very unique design. That's a 20-second timer, folks. These parking zones are now protected. We're seeing Bacon Bites try and score some extra blocks here. 333Y trying to pressure 9364E in that center goal. It looks like blue gains control of it. That is the match.
We're ready to go. Qual 76 in 3, 2, 1. Auton going in 8110A, moving quickly here. Also greeting me, have a good day, from their polycarbonate on the top of their robot. 9364A able to load in a bunch of red blocks on the long goal there. Red with the Auton bonus, no win point on that one. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And our teams here are 5062V Vulpes and 9364A Iron Eagles Avalanche. Oh, 5062V just fell over on the back of themselves. See if maybe their alliance partner can help get them going. Our blue alliance is 8110A Restart and 1233H Hazard. Unfortunately, with Vulpes on their back, we've got a 2 blue robot, 1 red robot match going on here. 9364A trying to get some blocks there, but getting pushed against the wall just a little bit by 1233H. While 8110A able to put 1 blue block and then push it over in the control section. D-score red along the way. 9364A going back to the other loading station, see if they can take a few blocks out. Again, heavy defense from 1233H. 8110A just able to move along on their side of the field and score more blue blocks for their team. 9364A is trying to get in there. Just heavy defense from 1233H, really not allowing 9364A to do much in the way of scoring here. 9364A, though, driving as hard as they can. They're really trying to negate that defense, but almost equal in skill from 1233H on the defensive side. 9364A able to get away finally from 1233H. Maybe score here at the end. They do. They drop a couple of red blocks in the bottom of that goal. 5 seconds left in 1233H looking for a park. See if they can get it here. 8110A at the end trying to do some D-scoring.
For match 77 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Red picks up some red balls, goes, scores in the middle zone, goes in the match load, scores 2. Red bonus, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. You got on the Red Alliance 355A and 94Z, and then on the Blue Alliance you got 24539A and then 4454D. Now, 2459A is from Hawaii, and they were just telling me it was a little cold this morning. Their cold is 60 degrees. Our cold is negative 60 degrees. So a little change, but hey. Now, 355A, I did mention before, has all custom drive plates. Really slick, nice little robot. I do like the custom ability. And they're about to do a big score on the long goal over there. 355A takes control of that long zone. Right now, it's 3 goals to 0 blue in Red's favor. Nine 4Z. I have seen a couple of their matches. They play some nice defense, man. Some nice defense. 355A trying to score in the center zone. Ten seconds left. 355A goes for a park. They're trying to go for a double park, but I think they don't get it. And 2 robots parked, 3 control zones in red. I think Greg got this one.
All right, moving on to number 78 on the FVCR field. All right, we're all ready to go. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Red Alliance, we're seeing 8198X Rolling Robots Infinity alongside 3743E Crazy 8. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5509E VHS Excelsior alongside 1200C Big Dogs. Blue takes autonomous this match, no win point. Driver control begins. I'm gonna press it one more time. 3, 2, 1, go. The nervous horse. I did not want it to fail this match. This field has been treating me pretty good though ever since the last 3 incidents, so I'll take what I can get. Lots of intaking on red there. I see the robot is fully loaded with blocks. They are just itching to get to a goal. But blue's not gonna let him take that without a fight. Red though gets a position, secures 1 red block and drops 3. Might need to work on the accuracy, but blue is just being a pain right now. They are in their way every way possible. We're playing Ring Around the Rosie right now. Red quickly dropping in 4 red blocks and 1 blue, launching all those through, leaving only 1 red block and 1 blue block in the center control zone. Crazy change of events here. 1200C still just bullying that other red robot. Rolling Robots Infinity, taking this time now. While 1200C is distracted, standing over there like a penguin, trying to score some blocks in that center goal. Red successfully gets control of that upper section. And they deposit another red block in the lower. But we're seeing 3743E. Holy smokes, it's like an elevator. What is this robot? I love this. I don't even know what to say. There's 10 seconds left. They drop 2 blocks in the lower, but this whole robot picks up. What? This is nuts.
21, 321.
I've never seen anything like this.
And you're on standby still.
All right,
Crazy
we're ready
match.
to go on Qual 79. Auton in 3, 2, 1. 6219B, they're quickly dropping 3 red. Blue on blue in the middle. 6219B now able to drop a few more red in that center goal. Just missing the mark here on that last one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 with control to red. Red gets it.
Red with the Auton bonus, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. I'm getting out of Maria's way, so I'll introduce some teams instead. 321E Equanimity from Skokie, Illinois, and 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot from Neenah. They make up your Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance is 3743Z Brain Rot from Erie, Colorado, and 5062Z Zenith from Appleton. Rock'em Sock'em able to drop 4 more red blocks into that long goal and then push a bunch of blue out, a couple more blue out in red, and just solidify their control of that long goal here on the far side of the field. Zenith now taking in couple blue blocks, and they're lined up, and they do drop 1, 2 into that center goal on the bottom. 321E looks like they've got a battery hanging out again. Some people like that. I personally don't, but everybody can, of course, have their opinion on that one. It's certainly fun to see. 6219B able to looking to D-score but miss it, allowing the blue robot to get in there, but 6219B, they able to push a couple of red back in there, now driving around and pushing in a few more blocks into that bottom goal. 3743Z able to quickly load up 3, 4, 5 blue blocks into that goal. 6219B trying to push those out.
I got this.
20 seconds left. 5062Z able to push a few blue blocks into the center goal on the far side of the field, taking control of that center section. 321E is just kind of hung up there. Some control issues potentially with that robot. 5062Z is looking for a park here. See if they can get into that parking zone. They got 1 second to do it. Unable to make that.
Match 80 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you got 355Z and 93 64V, and then you also on the blue line's got 1570S and then 8110C. Red.
Oh, we roll some
Red takes it and win point.
Also, guys, take a massive step back. You guys keep on reaching in.
Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Now I did hear 355Z is one of the best drivers in the world right now. So kudos to them. To become a good driver in high school, you got to spend a lot of time on the home field. So a lot of time and effort spent on that robot, I can see.
So far.
Right now, it's looking actually pretty even. 8,110C is doing a lot of D scoring, a lot of scoring, trying to play a lot fast. 1570S is scoring in the long goal, trying to control it, but 9346B is trying to prevent it. Same with 355Z is trying to prevent the control bonus by 8,110C. A lot of defense being played this match. I like to see it. I like some good defensive robotic skills. All control red right now.
And there's one right in front of the match right there.
9364V just did a massive D score. Seems like every single time blue tries to score, red just takes it right back.
Try to get the balls into the
Blue just did a big D score on that long zone. Blue goes to park, red goes to park, and red gets the park, and blue gets the park. That's the match.
All right, match 81. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 526C Zippin Pippin alongside 4454C Crash and Burn. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6219Z Sub Pro alongside 53171H The Flinging Dutchman.
All right. I even told you guys to stay aside. Big autonomous. Red broke the rule. Big red across.
Blue takes autonomous. Red unfortunately did cross that line. Big no-no. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now, right now we're seeing no teams out here with an apparent lead from autonomous in the control zone area.
Ryan, can you figure out
But blue has got more blocks right now in play. 4454C. Professional door. They are in the way. I hear a request on blue, formally asking red if they can score in that goal. Blue silence makes me think that's a decline, unfortunately. 4454C. Simply just in the way of preventing, in the way of letting blue score in that goal. Unfortunate. 6219Z, that blue robot just pressuring 526C. All red wants to do is just score. Blue will not let that happen. Some amazing defensive work play from blue. They saw that lead early after auto, and they're not even choosing to score. They're just choosing to prevent red from scoring. Interesting tack. But see here, red sees the window. They score 3 blocks in there and then immediately launch it through. But blue, using that wing, pushes blue back into the control zone and then D-scores all 3 red rings in a matter of a blink of an eye. 20 seconds left. 53171H dropping a blue block in the center goal. But they've got 10 seconds left to make a play of a lifetime here. Can red do this? They've got 6 seconds left. Blue's looking to get a park. Red's looking to get a park. Red's getting popped up on some blocks, but it looks like they have a robot that's elevated. Blue does not secure the park.
We're going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots looking to score here. 4082X dropping 2 across the way. Red dropping 5 so far. We got a bunch of blocks loaded up here. It's so much autonomous action I can't even call it. It's going to come down to the blocks.
We got scored. Yeah. Give me a second. 33 to 25.
Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Lots of communication over here on the red side. 1233J able to load up atop of that center goal. 355P almost a D-score in their own red block, but stopped themselves from doing that in time. 482X there just gingerly pushing one more blue block into that control section and then going right across the field to play some defense on Powerhouse. 7686A pushing a bunch of blocks out and now looking to push those blue across, but they push a little too far, a little too much oomph in that push. And that allows 1233J to put some more red blocks in and take control of that center section on the far side of the field. Looks like we might have a disconnect on some robots. One robot hung up on a parking zone, but they were able to get moving, and all 4 robots in motion again. Very good match here. Lots of quick, fast driving. Islanders able to drop 1 blue block in before, again, getting that defense from Powerhouse. The Titans dropping a bunch of blue blocks into the center, top of that center goal. They're trying to line up for the bottom now. They get 1 in there, 2, and push out 1 red, making that one neutral for the time being. Red taking control of this long goal on the far side with 20 seconds left. It is getting intense. There is a lot of talking over here on red and blue. They're all talking. This communication is great. This action is incredibly fast and furious. As we thought, this was going to be a good match. It is living up to the reputation. With going for parks at the last second, looks like we might have a red park, maybe a blue park there as well if they're up on a block, which it looks like they are.
You can go and introduce the teams.
All right, for qualification match 83 on the Red Alliance, you got 5. All right, never mind. All right, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Back to what I was saying. On the Red Alliance, you got 54778 North Forest and 1233A Astro. On Blue Alliance, you got 8110S Sub-Zero and 321H Hawks. Red takes it, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. This match is, I have a feeling that it's going to be a really good match. North Force is one of my favorite robots here, with also 8110S. They were ranked first at the end of day 1. I don't know where they're ranked right now, but I bet you pretty high. They're still ranked first. 321H is looking like they're trying to stay and play a little, like stay there and try to do a last second play on that long zone. That's not really bad play in this game. And Red just de-scores all of it. Red looks like they're up right now 2-1 in control zones. Blue just changed that to 2 in their favor right now in that long zone. North Forest just changed that middle zone, de-scored a blue ball, and takes that bottom zone. Those middle zones are one of the most crucial things to this game. A lot of teams just leave that for the last 15 seconds. I don't know why. North Forest just changed the score. There's a lot of screaming and yelling by the refs over here on that long zone. Right now, control zones are 2 red and 1 even on the bottom. Blue try and change that. Blue does change it. It's 1-1. It's a real close match. It's going to come down to auto and parks right now. Blue going for a park. Red trying to change the middle zone. Blue playing defense on North Force and preventing them from scoring. Close match. Great match.
All right, I got the thumbs up on Qual 84. We're ready to rumble.
We're ready.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots alive and well. 2153A Iron Core alongside 14153M Hive Mind on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3743A Attention Deficit Squirrel and 1233E Excalibur. Doing some quick math right here. Get out the abacus.
Blue takes autonomous, no win point.
Blue takes auto, no win point.
All right, T-Rex arms. You guys both
Take a
heads.
step back.
Take a half step back. Green sweater, you're really good.
Hate to see a robot take an arm today, so. All right, driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now 2135A, that Red Alliance robot, dropping in the rest of the blocks that they had stored up in autonomous, but 3743A is trying to pressure them right now. They have that wing ready. They are just looking, itching to just descore all those red blocks that are exposed there in the trough. But 2135A has played this game before. They know what's about to go down. So they take that time, descore all the blue ones. A lot of pushing and shoving in this match. Kinetic energy is being exchanged. Wow, a very elegant flick from 1233E Excalibur, descoring all the red blocks. But 2135A scoring more red, securing the control zone. I got some chain on the field. I don't know who it's from, but this goal in front of me is like a Newton's cradle this match. It is back and forth. Load one end and then completely flick it through. Little wheelie there from Hive Mind. An art mastered by few. 30 seconds left. Plenty of carnage this match. A lot of physical contact, but 2135A pressing all the blue blocks out of that upper goal. Hive Mind is just in the way right now of that other blue robot. 20 seconds remaining. These parking zones are now protected. Will we see a park this match? It's going to be close. Blue's going to need to make something happen, though. They have that 10-point auto bonus, but it looks like Hive Mind either might be stuck or playing the mannequin challenge. I don't know what's going on. 3 seconds left. We're seeing one park from Blue. Almost a double park from Blue.
We're going to start Qual 85 here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Our teams for qualification match number 85 on our EC Foundation field. 94S Seahawks from Naples, Florida, and 8110Z Riptide from Mankato, Minnesota. On the Blue Alliance, 3440V Variants from Elizabethtown, Kentucky. 2459C Golden Hawks Robotics from Waianae, Hawaii. I think I said that wrong, guys. Sorry about that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Blue with the Autom bonus, no win point. Driver control starting 3, 2, 1. I really need to stop looking down during Autom because there's a lot of incredible programming going on from these students here. I dabble in programming just a little bit. These guys can code circles around me for sure.
Eyes out.
Little robot disconnect there, but hopefully things can get going again, and they do. Lots of wireless signals. Sometimes things happen. Part of the game. 94S here looking to line up. Here they got one red block, and they're on the opposite side of the field. 8110Z trying to score some red, but 3 variants there. They're pushing against them and only allowing them to get one in there. Golden Hawks Robotics, they're trying to get their wing mechanism in, and they unfortunately accidentally descore their own blocks. 94S hung up there on there, but they able to get their wing out as well. 8110Z able to nicely take control of that long goal on the far side of the field. Variants trying to push against them and now line up for their own score, see if they can do it. But no, we've got Riptide pushing against them and then moving across, see if they can make their own score. On this side of the field here by our referees, two robots just look like they're in a shoving match, trying to get back and forth here with 15 seconds left to go. And now on the other side of the field, 3440V and 810Z trying to push against each other. And now variants are able to look like maybe get their wing in there, push one red block out. No, oh my goodness, at the last moment, 8110Z able to push some red blocks and maybe take control of that center section. That's going to be close.
Qualification match 86. On the Red Alliance, you got 8-4-3-3. 8-4-4-4-3C and also 4-4-5-4B. On the Blue Alliance, 94T and 333R.
Pocket?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Auto starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
You want to throw that ball to our referee?
Looks like Red threw a ball out of the field, so it might go to Blue Auto.
Red broke the rules.
Blue takes it. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 333R. Looks like they have a double park method. Let's see if they use it this match. Right now, they are scoring in that long goal. Try and get that control bonus, because the control bonus is vital to this game. They're looking like they're trying to match load right now, but Red playing some heavy defense. On the other side of the field, 8-4-3-3. is trying to match load and trying to counter all 333R's moves. Right now, it's looking one red control and one blue control. It's very close.
Right.
Blue looking like they're stuck on some red balls in their park zone. 944T is trying to get them unstuck. This is good opportunity for Red to take advantage of this. There you go. They get unstuck. Double park, they said is still good, so we might see it. This might be one of the first ones I see today. They're match loading right now, but the Red Alliance is playing some heavy defense. Red takes control of that zone, but if you get a double park in this, it changes the game. 30 points in this game is crucial. I think they're lining up for it right now. Let's see if they can do it. They don't park. It's looking like one red control and everything neutral, so close match, good match.
All right. Qual number 87, Autonomous begins. In 3, 2, 1. Just a quick reminder to teams, drink some water today. Treat yourself. There's going to be a lot of competing, and we're just getting started, so make sure to stay hydrated. As we tally this up, it looks like 2 blocks on blue.
So, Blue shot a ball across the line. It touched the moving robot, which is a breaking of the rule. So Red will take the autonomous bonus.
Red takes autonomous this match. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. And a quick explanation for that auto. A blue block rolled over onto the red side and touched a moving red robot, immediately making Red the winner of the auto bonus. So they're saying 333Z. Load up, it looks like 8 blocks into that far goal. They're hungry. They're looking for more. They secure 5 more, and they're just going to do this effortlessly. This is light work. This is no reaction for them. 333V trying to pressure 8110R. But 333Z over there, a minute left this match, and they are just making quick work of that entire long goal. Full blue. But 333V, kind of that shorter robot, pressuring 8110R. But 8110R getting some airtime there, getting a little wheelie, and just sandwiched. Bad spot to be in for red right now, in between 333V and 333Z. Eight 8110R, dropping in a red block in that lower goal. But blue's taking a pretty hands-off approach this game. They're saying, we're just going to hold one goal and play defense to the other robot, while red is trying to scramble. 20 seconds remain. Will we see a park this match?
Got
10 seconds remain. And that is the match.
Controllers down, everyone.
Down here for qualification match number 88 on the REC Foundation field, we have a Wisconsin pair of 1570R Lions Roll Pied from Lemira and 2083Z Z-Axis from Fond du Lac. Our Blue Alliance 7701X, formerly Twitter from Zionsville, Indiana, and 53171M, the Nerds of the Round Table from Kenosha, Wisconsin. Getting safety glasses on. Eyeballs are protected. Blue and red are ready, so we're going to start autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Both red robots moving, one blue robot moving. Looks like we've got a couple red blocks scored already, a couple blue, a few more red going in. All right, red with the full boat. Razzle dazzle, ruby red. Got to get it right. Auton bonus and win point. Hold on. Got a question from the teams, and we always want to allow for that.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. The block was stationary. Doesn't mean anything unless the block is specifically moving or a robot crashes into you or you're stacked. You understand the rule? I know it's a little different. There's a good Q&A on it. You should read it. It's awesome.
What?
Red gets
Red
it with
takes it.
AWP.
Correct.
Yep. Good question. Though.
All right, clarification from our referees on the call. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. And now 1570R pushing a few red blocks into that center control station on the long goal. And now all 4 robots on the audience's side of the field. And sometimes I feel like this is basketball or soccer because we're playing man-to-man defense, trying to protect that advantage one during Auton. 2083Z, though, able to get a few more red blocks into that long goal on the audience side. 7701Z. X was looking to maybe D-score a few. We've got some chain on the field. And looks like we've shifted control here of this long goal from blue to red as 7701X, formerly Twitter. They're able to push some red blocks out. 1570R. Oh my goodness, that is something else. The 2 red robots entangled and kind of up on each other. Very interesting, but red continuing to maintain control of the center section of that long goal. And now 1570R, over-tipped. Unfortunately, 7701X was able to disentangle themselves, and unfortunately 1570R falls on their back in that process. And now 28-3Z is able to push some red blocks into that center control section. 20 seconds left, and we'll see if we can get a park here at the end. .1570 are back on their feet for the last 1 second, but unfortunately just not enough time to make a difference at the end there.
For match 89 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you got 1790A and 321B. And on Blue Alliance, you got 8443F and 4454D.
Red, no win point.
Red, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 321B looks like a nice, well-built robot. Like to see it. They just did a big control zone score. They're Blue's trying.
Get out of there! Thank you!
A lot of defense being played in this corner over here, right by me.
They are, but they're too near it. Outside.
I was just talking team about this. Luckily, they don't have me as a game maker because I would just be like 10-second pins. I like seeing some defense. 10-second pins would be kind of neat. Maybe like playing dodgeball with your match loads, throwing it at the other team. That would be pretty cool. Big score from Blue. But also on the other side, big score from Red. But it looks like Red and Blue are a little tangled up by playing a lot of defense. Blue looks like they got a tri-ball stuck in their drive base. That's a little hard to do. Speaking about that Blue robot, it looks like they have the basket robot. That's what it's called. It's where, or a horde robot is where the design is you hold a lot of balls in the robot. Blue's ready, trying to go for this double park. Let's see if it happens. Looks like one robot's not parked. The other robot's trying to park. Is it parked? No. But Red is parked. It looks like for control Red. So let's see what match results are.
All right, on qual number 90. We got thumbs up. Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? Autonomous begins. I'll give it a second. Hold on. I clicked it twice. I clicked it.
Carefully. Don't break us.
Just keep tapping it.
No, because
3, 2, 1, go. Woo, had me going there. 7686X, Phoenix Rising, and 94Y, Y on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have 5062Z Zenith and 5062V Vulpes. Red takes autonomous, no win point this match. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now looking at that blue robot, 7686X, that's that stick robot. They load up all the blocks in there and they have like this arm that just whacks all the balls all the way out of their intake and into the trough very efficiently. And you can see maybe the swing of this game is gonna be a bit faster paced than others just because of this mechanism. But Red though, 5062V has this crazy S-type mechanism. They are looking to prevent 7686X from scoring at all costs. But 94Y is pressuring this poor robot. They cannot catch a break. Both blue robots in the corner right now, but Red, 5062Z, taking this time all on their own. They're scoring 2 blocks. They're chilling right now. They got all the time in the world. 7686X, propped up on a block. There's a robot inverted here, 5062V, the Devilbot signature. They are sideways in the match. 40, 6 seconds left. 7686X loading up some blocks. They get 6 in their intake. Now watch this. Swish. Nothing but net. Phenomenal. 35 seconds left. And they're trying to use that wing, pressure those blocks through the control zone so they get full control. Right there. You see it firsthand, ladies and gentlemen. But 50-62V. Just getting sandwiched between those two bots. But 50-62Z, even though there was only 2 red blocks left, they descore all the blue blocks with 10 seconds left and secure a full red control of that goal. Phenomenal work with that wing. 2 seconds left. We see a potential park on 94Y on the blue. It's going to be a close match.
All right, Qual 91, we're going to start it right away. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 4 robots in motion, 1570p. Maybe looking to make the first score here. Oh, the block is stuck up in their outtake and drops off at the end. Block pops out here on this side of the field. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Our teams for this match on the Red Alliance, 2459A, Golden Hawks Robotics from Hawaii, and 1570P, Lions Peanut Butter from Lamira. On the Blue Alliance, 1233A, Astro from Crown Point, Indiana, and 8110C, Alpacas from Mankato, Minnesota. We've got one incredibly blue long goal on the audience's side of the field. Center section's controlled here on the far side of the field as well, and the middle. All blue for the time being. Let's see if our Red Alliance can get in there and make some changes. $1570p just trying to get that loading station to pop out some blocks for them, but it just will not cooperate today. 8110C on their loading station, taking out some more blue blocks and popping them into the top, the long goal here on the far side of the field. 1233A. They're looking maybe to play a little defense on 17P. Looks like Red going for a park here, and looks like they might be popped up on some blocks. Their Lions partner, 1570P, also going for a park. 1233A looks to be firmly ensconced in their parking zone at the end of the match.
Match 92. On the Red Alliance, you got 8,198X and then 1,200B. Then on the Blue Alliance, you got 321H and 1,233H. Oh. Okay. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. This Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both have some, all 4 robots are very cleanly built. All the wires are organized. There's nice custom 3D, some Lexan polycarbonate. Red takes it, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 1200B, I saw their last match. One of the best drive teams here I saw the last match. That was in some insane driving. And again, this Red Alliance playing one of my favorite strategies. Get up in Auton and just make sure the Blue Alliance does not score. I love seeing defense. Again, if I had a choice, if I was rules committee, I would bring it back to the 5-second pin. That would be pretty cool. Goalkeeping would be allowed. Entanglement would be okay. That's why they don't have me as rule committee. 1200B trying to prevent blue from scoring. Same with Rolling Hills Infinity. Last year they were one of the top teams in the world. I was really excited to see them coming to a frigid Lambeau. And that's true today for sure.
They're trying to wait for you to score.
Still, this game strategy is insane. Get up in Auton, play defense on the Blue Alliance, and prevent them from scoring.
They're trying to de-score.
8,198X just is preventing that blue robot from scoring. They just scored in the middle goal in a nice sweep curve move. Now they're match loading. It looks like they even have a color sensor. Now they DC'd for a little bit, but they're back working. 1200B goes for park. Nice swift park. And that's the match.
Number 93.
You good? Everybody still ready?
Thumbs up. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Refs are ready. I'm ready.
Step back, please. Thank you. Well, you're now.
Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 3440V variants alongside 4082X Freedom Titans. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 355Z Falcons alongside 1233B Blazers. Seeing a very commanding control coming out of Autonomous here on the Blue Alliance. So Blue takes Autonomous, no win point, only on the criteria that that other robot isn't off of that parking zone. Very close. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 4082X trying to grab some blocks here, but we're seeing some pressure here from that blue robot 355Z. Back and forth right now, trying to see who can get control of this long goal. Who will it be? Freedom Titans using their wing mech as well, descoring 3 blue blocks in the process, but 355Z, a master of this tech. They know how to operate a robot very efficiently in these pressure situations. 355Z dropping 3 more blocks in that long goal. But 3440V simply in their way. Who can grab their wing in there first? 355Z looks like they can secure the control of that center zone on that long goal. We have 1233B beached on a block. Can they get unstuck? 355Z manages to get their alliance unstuck there, but will it be enough to help them? We got Freedom Titans pressuring this long goal. They've got 4 blocks just waiting to get pushing in the center of that. But 355Z, again, a master of that wing mechanism. 4082X trying to just get this upper lead here on this goal. Very, very sleek robots. 355Z and 4082X, the blacked out paint job. Very, very clean builds too. 12 seconds left. Will we see a park on either alliance? 8 seconds. 355Z quick to launch all the red blocks out of there. But 3440V knocking, it looks like enough blocks to be 1 blue and 1 red in there. Amazing match.
Q94 here on the REC Foundation field. We're starting Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red maybe dropping in and blocked there. Nope, not quite there. Oh, there we go. 526C able to get a few red blocks into the long goal. 8110S get some blue in there. Now dropping one blue at the very last moment. Looks like blue might have this. Well, the blue with the Auton bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. A110S looking to sweep in, and they do nicely with their wing, scoring some blue into the control section, pushing out some red, but 526C able to resist that for the moment. But then moving off, trying to de-score the blue, get one out, but blue still maintain control for the moment of that center section. 526C lined up, dropped one red block in there and pushing it through, de-scoring the blue and taking control. And this is a game, this is pushback. That's why it's called. We're going to push back, push against. And then we're now pushing robots in the corner, while 8110S, the only free robot, able to score a few blue ones. 526C trying to move and de-score. They have to be moving, and they do, even in the face of 8110S, able to score at least one blue block, and now they're going for another. Have to really watch that, though, because those mechanisms, anything inside the goal that needs to be in motion. So it's got to really be fine-tuned, really good drivers. 1200C here able to score 3 red blocks in this long goal, with that aligning polycarbonate there, and then sweep them in, taking control of that long goal on the far side. Red now in control of 2. It looks like blue control of the center goal. And now our robots kind of get into a state where they have to reassess what's the next plan, what's the strategy, but only 20 seconds left to change things up here. 1200C able to score a few more red blocks there. 8110S able to de-score one of them. And now 1200C is, they get hung up there. They're stuck a little bit, but they able to get to, 8110S changing control at the last moment. 1 second left. Oh my goodness, 8110. Wow, 1200C at the very end there. They're able to just make that goal neutral. Very nice driving.
For match 95, you got 8110A with 14153M. On the Blue Alliance, 9144C and 4454B. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. The 914C robot and 14153M robot are very colorful. I like some colorful robots. That's always pretty cool. 8110A just moved their Alliance robot during Auton.
Was the robot driving? Then yes. Well, boy won either way.
Blue takes it, no red win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, 4454B has that basket style robot, a little different. I have seen it once before, but it is a little different. I like a little different innovations line. A lot of times there's only like 2 or 3 main robots you see. Then you have that one little different robot that is really like good at it. Like this year, you have the lever robot, the S robot, and the front to back intake robot, inline intake. Those are the 3 main design solutions to this game. Right now, it's only one control zone blue, but it can change any minute because it just did. Red just took control of that goal in the middle. Blue's trying to change it in that long goal, but red's trying to prevent them, and blue just did a big D score and takes control of that zone. It's all even. It's one in favor of red. Not a lot of not a lot of balls in the zones right now. A lot of teams just scoring like 1 or 2 and try and get control right away. As one of their main game strategies. 9144C just took control of that long goal over there. They're moving very fast, very slick. It's 5 seconds left. Can anything change? Looks like a lot of D-scoring. Looks like 2 control red, 1 control blue. It's going to come down to auto.
All right, on the FVCR field for qual number 96. Red looks ready, but blue's doing some finishing touches. Perfect alignment. This autonomous should be flawless. I can't wait. I'm ready.
Ready to go, Blue?
Thumbs up from blue, thumbs up from red. Referee's ready. Autonomous begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 321E Equanimity alongside 2459C Golden Hawk Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9364A Iron Eagles Avalanche alongside 3743A Attention Deaf Squirrel. Blue takes autonomous. No win point. 2 more blocks and they would have got win point. Very close. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're seeing this blue robot here in front of me just nudge this block in, ensuring that they get full control of that zone. And now I know it's not dodgeball, but this blue robot's just throwing red blocks across the field. A machine over there, 2459C, depositing all the red blocks, but they're hungry for more. We're seeing some, might I say, pushback from blue here, trying to score some blocks, and they fully take control of that goal and de-score all the red blocks up in that trough. Crazy move. Pushback. 321E, shedding some parts, are becoming lighter and faster as we speak. The robot is evolving on the field, ladies and gentlemen. 51 seconds left. But we're seeing this red robot back for vengeance on this long goal, trying to use that wing and bring as many red blocks in as they can, de-scoring some, trying to push some blue, trying to de-score some blue in the process, but that arm's getting pretty bent up. Let's see if it can hold up for the rest of this match. 321E kind of getting wedged up here. They might need to do a 30-point turn to get out of the situation. 21 seconds left. 9364A dropping another blue ball in the center goal. They're trying to just get as much of an edge as they can. They control 2 zones on the long goals. Maybe we'll see a Parker. We've got 6 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired.
Match 97 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. So you have on the Red Alliance 53171M and 3743. On the Blue Alliance, you got 526B and 5509E. Red takes it, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of times with matches at this competition, it seems like, if you get up in Auton, it's really hard for the Blue Alliance to come back. Because the last couple matches I've been announcing for, it seems like when they get 2 control bonuses, they prevent the blue robot from even scoring a tri-ball. I forget which match number is. I counted myself. The Blue Alliance only scored 3 tri-balls in the whole entire 1 minute and 45 second driver control period. It is insane. Looks like 526B is stuck or DC'd or something. They're not moving, so it's looking like a 1v2 favoring the red. Can blue come back? Looks like a little scruffle over there, a little entanglement. Like to see it. I love seeing some good play defense Right now, control bonus is in favor of red. Can blue come back? I don't know. Blue loading up on some blue balls. They're scoring in the middle, but red trying to play some hardcore defense. Blue scores in the bottom zone. Can they change anything else? They go park. Can red get the park? Red did get the park. It's going to come down to auto.
We're on qualification match number 98 here on the Mercury Field. On the Red Alliance, 94W Winnovators from Naples, Florida, and 1798 Bacon Bits from Wrightstown, Wisconsin. The Blue Alliance, 2083Z Z-Axis from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and 2135A Iron Core from Omaha, Nebraska. Our teams are ready, referees are ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All four robots in motion. 1798 dropping one red block there, but 2135A looks like 5 blue blocks, and on this side over here, all sorts of blue blocks scored. Looks like a blue advantage. Blue with a bonus. No win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. Right here by me, 2083Z out intaking from their loading station, quickly scoring 3 blocks into that long goal. And now trying to push and take control, and they do, of the center of this long goal on the far side of the field. 94W got 2 red blocks in the goal, looking maybe to see if they can push those across or load up some more and score some more blocks. Opposite side of the field, 2135A loaded up their robot, now trying to get around 1798 to score. Here it becomes a battle of, can you get in position before the defensive robot can push you off the mark? 28-3Z playing a little defense on 1798. 94W able to score a few more red blocks into the long goal here on this side of the field. 2083Z pushing 3 of those 4 red blocks out, and now the 4th one comes about as well. 1798 trying to drop into the long goal on the audience's side of the field. 2083Z looks like maybe they dropped a couple more blue blocks in the center goal towards the bottom. Looks like we have solid control by the Blue Alliance with 33 seconds left in our match. 94W lined up here, dropping 1, 2 blocks in their 2083Z. Tries to descore them, but unable to do so. At that point, now they do, as 94W backs off from the goal. 20 seconds left in our match with those parking zones now protected, and maybe we'll see a red zone or a red score here from 1798, and they do get 1 in that bottom goal. 2083Z, though, preventing anything more from coming across. And now we've got a blue parked robot for sure as the time expires.
All right, on qual number 99, we have got on the Red Alliance 8443E Spirit and 333V 32th Red Sprocket. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 355P Powerhouse alongside 1570S Lions Scotcheroo. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Refs are ready, I'm ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick off the line, these blue robots are. Dropping 2 blocks in the upper and lower section of the goal. But a red block did get ejected from the match in auto. Red takes autonomous this match. Driver control begins. In 3. I'm gonna click it one more time. 3, 2, 1, go. This tablet's just giving me some trouble today. No, I don't have time. The time's at 15 seconds. The robots are moving.
Stop! Stop!
I spoke too soon.
Stop! Look, there's no time. We don't have time. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties.
As fun as it would be to run a match for like 5 minutes and see really like what happens to these robots.
So here's the thing. Again, proper competition. Because it's technical difficulties. We're gonna have to reset. Sorry. All time two. Because guys, we got no time.
You forgot
Thank
your
you.
mojo. You forgot your mojo.
Sorry, guys. Okay. It don't matter after lunch. That's not my fault. Do you want me? You guys okay?
All right, let's get the robots reset ASAP. I don't know what's up with this field. Guys, it's not me. I clicked the buttons here. That's it. Field gets sassy though. We had a 10-minute lead. They said slow it down, introduce the teams. I gave the computer enough time. I guess it wasn't enough time.
While we reset the FVCR field, taking a look at our current rankings, up on the screen as well as in front of me here, our top 5 teams right now are 9364V, 8110W, 2135A, 8110S, and 2083Z. That's your top 5 right now in the qualification rankings. Taking a look at our skills challenge rankings, we've got top 5 being 6219B with a total score of 186. That's 85 in programming and 101 in driving. Very nice score there. Number 2, 8110W Whisper with a total of 169. That's 81 in programming and 88 in driving. And our number 3 right now is 7701X, formerly Twitter, with a score of 147. 61 programming, 86 in driving. I'm going to reboot this controller. Let's take a look at the top 5 then. Going down to number 4, 8198X, Rolling Robots Infinity with a score of 115. 31 programming, 84 driving. And 333R, Los Robos with a score of 104, 39 programming, and 65 in driving. If you're not doing your skills teams, make sure you get over to the skills fields. Plenty of time yet to get those skills runs in.
Also with skills, make sure you do them, because if there's 3 teams qualified for Worlds through this event, if there's a roll down, the top skills score that did not qualify goes to Worlds. So make sure you get those in.
Blocks are set up right. Robots are ready. Code's running. Everything's lined up. We had a run that's trying to test it out. Fine tune the programming. Now these robots should run phenomenal. No issues.
Just remind me about stickers later at the competition. I don't have many today, but I have like 1,000 back home. So I promise you. Oh, hold on. Are you not touching? Lamira, can you just make a touch? Thanks, buddies. Good catch.
Quick adjustments from Blue here. Got to make sure the robot's touching that parking zone. It's one of the criteria to make sure that they can start these matches. Each robot needs a preload. Each robot needs to start that little border in the center of the field on their side.
And then, Blue, you ready? Both of you?
Thumbs up from Blue, thumbs up from Red. Ref's ready. I'm going to click the button now. Okay, it made the click thing on here, but it still says start match.
You want to hit it again?
I'll let you click it. Oh, okay, it's going. 3, 2, 1, go. See, this computer thing scares me. It's Friday. It's like I'm ready to clock out for the day. All right, blue with a commanding lead right now, controlling that one long goal with 4 blocks in the center.
Looking forward to the win point. Driver control.
Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. We've got a timer, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see some robots move. 355P. Grabbing as many blocks as they could from that loader, but they're trying to rush over right now, scrape these red blocks out before red can race back. 8443C, also full of red blocks. 355P. Perfecting the use of that wing and ensuring that their team can make a lead. But see on their positions right now, they are ready to deploy the wing and then pull back on 8443C if they were going to load up that side of the goal. But 8443C, they're playing chess here, not checkers. They saw that move and they planned ahead of time. They're going to go to the other side of the goal, drop in 1, but maybe not a second. It looks like they're jammed up in there. But 355P's back again with that wing, descoring that block. Holy smokes. 333V dropping in 4 blocks in the center, trying to pull out that entire assembly from the field, but knocking out all the blue ones. There's a lot of carnage happening right now. I'm hearing gears. Ooh, that's not a good sound. People in Vex, if you hear gears skipping and you get those chills, that's not good. 333V dropping in 2, dropping in maybe 3. 20 seconds left. 333V secures that 3rd block that they needed on that goal. But 1570S also tries to score some blue blocks in that center upper. They're looking for a park. They're beached at some red ones, but they're in the zone. That robot's parked. Will red get a park here? 333V with some blocks in the way, but time expires before they could park.
We're on qualification match 100 here. We're going to start right away. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1. 1233J in taking some blue blocks. 355A pushing some across in the red zone. 1790C maybe lining up here. 1233J was lined up but nothing to push in.
Hey, Red, you can't chuck red cubes at your partner. Moving cube hits the blue robot, breaks the rule. Blue gets off time. Blue gets off time.
Blue with the off-time bonus due to the red rule violation, block rolling across the field and impacting a blue robot in motion. Rule violation automatically. Blue off-time bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. Heavy defense right away from 4454C. They are crash and burn from Elmhurst, Illinois. 355A. 2 extreme robots from Batavia. They're looking to score over here. On the other side of the field, 1790C. They are baking kilobytes from Wrightstown. They're playing some defense on 1233J there. 1233J able to push in a few blocks there. They are the janitors from Crown Point, Indiana. We're setting up here for a defensive affair, it seems, with only a few blocks scored. Only 8, I believe, of the 88 blocks available currently in scored position. 355A, they're at their loading station. They're loading up some blocks. 1233J, though, they're able to push them off, but now trying to push, but still 355A able to get those blocks in and now push in and take control of the center of that long goal here on the far side of the field. 1233J was looking to line up for a score, but 1790C playing some defense and pushing them off the mark. So 1233J, nice arm maneuver there. They're able to get 4 blocks in, push them across. Blue now taking control of that long goal on the audience side of the field. On the center goal, looks like we had a red blocks in there, but blue able to push a bunch in and push them across, taking control with 20 seconds remaining in the match. 355A here, they're lined up. We're looking to go, but 1233J sweeping in, pushing some blue blocks across. Blue now maintaining control, looks like, of at least 3 of the 4 available control zones. Red dropping in a block at the bottom there. 4454C looking for a park at the end.
Yeah. For match 101 on the Red Alliance, you got 7,701X, formerly Twitter, and then also 333Z. On the Blue Alliance, you got 6,219B, also first in skills right now, and then 9,364E. All right, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. That 6,219B robot is a nice, clean machine. It looks like 2 control zones, 1 control zone. Blue takes auto, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue already takes control of that long goal. Rock'em Sock'em Robotics has been a kind of a little bit of a powerhouse in Wisconsin for the past couple of years. And you can see it right now. They're first in stills. Reds trying to D-score. They're going to try to take the control zone, and they just did. Right now it's 1 blue, 2 red, but it can change at any moment now. There's still 1:10 left in driver control period. That's a lot of time for this match. A lot of defense being played in that little corner. Blue did a big D score on themselves, so nobody has that control bonus over there. Three Zs are trying to match load, maybe try and get the long zone control bonus right now. They're trying to the Red Alliance is communicating very well right now, trying to overcome this little deficit because it's 4 control zones blue right now. But 9-3-6-4-E is just preventing them from even scoring a single ball. See, oh my God, great D score by Rock'em Sock'em Robotics. There's a reason why they're first in skills. There's a lot of driving control practice, and you can see that right now. That's the match. 1 parked robot, another one not parked.
Yeah, we gotta retighten them all at once.
All right, on a qual number 102.
Too mean to the
On the Red Alliance, we have 333R Los Robos alongside 3743C Intellectual Idiots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9364V Iron Eagles Vitality alongside 54677A Norse Force. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? I know I swapped them, but both teams ready. I got thumbs up. Refs, are we ready? Let's get this match underway. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots alive, well and moving. 9364V dropping 2 blocks in that long goal, but the red robot drops in 3. 9364V, that blue bot putting up another 4, but red has a pretty commanding control over that control zone. Razzle dazzle ruby red. Red takes everything autonomous and win point. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now, pretty solid lineup here on this match. On the Blue Alliance, we do have the first seed, but they are currently pinned up against 3743C, which is preventing them from even touching those red blocks there. 3743C taking this time, trying to score more blocks and regain control of that control zone. Norse Force using that wing very elegantly to de-score those red blocks and try and knock these blue ones across. But that red robot 333R is not going to let him do it without a fight. That's for sure. 9364V cycling those blue blocks out of their loader, but we see 3743C launch all of those red blocks through that long goal. Shooting a bunch out the end. Crazy job. Let's see here. Norris Force sitting back, trying to analyze, flicking 2 red blocks out of there like it's nothing. They're looking for a third. Light work with those. We're seeing some heavy defense though against that poor blue robot. All they want to do this match is score, but 3743C had clear instructions. Prevent them from scoring at all costs. 25 seconds remain in this match. It is pretty close. Red has that lead with autonomous bonus of 10 points, but blue's got to regain this with those control zones. But red is relentlessly scoring more blocks, preventing them from taking this match easily. 10 seconds left. Will we see a park on either alliance? Some heavy contact. But time has expired before a park could be achieved.
Our teams are ready, so let's get started on Qual 103. 3, 2, 1, autonomous in motion. We've got, looks like so far 5 blue blocks scored. 94X able to put a couple red in, launch one in the air. Drop a couple more in that center goal. Blue with the autom bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Our red alliance is 94X Frostbite from Naples, Florida, and 1790B Bacon Bites from Wrightstown, Wisconsin. On the blue alliance, 8110W Whisper from Mankato, Minnesota, and 7686A Islanders from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Little bit of a disconnect. Everything's moving back in motion here. And we're going to continue on with the blue looking up to a decided advantage with 1:18 left in our match. 7686A loading up just very methodically, very smooth, loading up about 6 more blue blocks into that long goal on the far side of the field. 8110W up on their back wheels a little, but coming right back down and playing some defense, preventing 94X from lining up to score. 94X going back and forth. Now it's lined up on the goal, but just enough interference from 8110W. 8110W, yep, I got that right, to prevent them from scoring. Bacon Bites over here by me. They're looking to get a few more red blocks, maybe see if they can push some red blocks over into that control section. But again, that heavy defense there from Islanders preventing any more action. 94X is trying to get a red block into the long goal. They got a couple in there now. 8110W, that's Whisper. They push one out. And now they push the other one out, keeping that blue advantage solid. 20 seconds left in our match. .94X in taking a few balls, seeing if they can make a last-minute score here. 1790B hung up a little bit on the long goal on the far side of the field. 1 second left with one more blue block in there.
For match 104, are we ready to start? So, on the red alliance, you got 1233E with also 5062E. On the blue alliance, you got 6219Z and 8110R. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All these robots look very clean. A couple of robots moved. Red autonomous winner. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All these robots look very clean and very well constructed. Blue right now match loading, trying to score in the long goal, but red prevents it and just de-scores. Red on the other side trying to score, but blue does the exact same that red just did.
Sorry, Miles. You're standing in the middle. Sorry.
Sorry.
Stop trying to watch the match.
So right now, one control red, one control blue. Now blue just did a control. 2-1 advantage blue in controlled zones right now. It's really, really close though. Now I'll try balls scored. And it looks like red just did a score on a lot. Red now controls a long goal. It's all evened up right now, 2-2. It's all going come down in the last 45 seconds. 5062E looks like they're disconnected. They look like they're out for the match. It's now going to be a 2v1 advantage blue. Blue does a big D score and a score to control that goal zone. Blue playing some defense. Can red do a last score in the last 15 seconds? So, looking like they're trying to. Red doing a score, last minute score. Can they get it? They get caught up. Ooh. Looks like blue got this one.
On to match number 105. On the Red Alliance, we have 333Y. $4.75 spicy chicken sandwich alongside 321G, also known as 321G. On the Blue Alliance, we have 94T, Tiny Titans, and 94Z, the Legacy. Okay, I was gonna say, I need someone to tell me how do you pronounce it, but they're here. We're ready to go. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs are ready, I'm ready. Okay, click the button, so it's gonna start any second now. I'm not gonna click it again. 3, 2, 1, go. We're seeing 333Y with that kind of tray bot lift up those blocks and deposit 2 into the center goal. Just look at the mechanism on that. Very, very unique.
Okay, so we'll push the ball across the line with a moving robot on the other side, which means red will take the autonomous bonus.
And also like what?
Yeah, that too.
No win point.
Red takes autonomous. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now, something to know about 333Y. The robot looks very, very similar. Some Vex nerds out there, some of you may remember Sack Attack. Vex Sack Attack from 2014. The tray bots of that time looked exactly like that robot. Very interesting game. And play like beanbags instead of, I guess, blocks. So, 333Y loaded up with blocks here. They're looking to lift them up, potentially get an opportunity to score, but 94T, a menace right now. Defensive menace. But 333Y able to sneak past that defense and score about 6 blocks in that long goal, securing their control of that control zone. 321G also dropping another block, and now watch this wing. It's deployed. They're going to scrape it through. They get caught up a little bit, but they secure the ownership of that control zone. 45 seconds left. 94T and 94Z in a pinch right now between 333Y and 321G. But 333Y, I got front row seats right now. This robot's getting some wheelie time.
Got about 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Red scoring another block in the long goal. Blue trying to grab some more. But red de-scoring the rest of the blue. Right now I've got 2 control zones owned by red. Red's got blocks in the upper, and red's trying to get one in the lower, but having a little bit of a difficulty. 94Z able to score a block in that upper long goal, but they've got 4 seconds left to make a play. I got 2 park robots,
Not 10 seconds.
and that is the match.
You are definitely more than 10 seconds.
I am not 10 seconds.
All right, match 106. We have 1570R Roll Pride from Lamira and 321B Blastoff from Skokie. Blue Alliance 8110Z, Riptide, and 3743E, Crazy 8. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, 8110Z able to drop one blue into the long goal, and they're moving across, dropping a couple in the center goal. Across the way, though, 321B, whole bunch of red blocks into the long goal. Red with the autonomous bonus and a win point. And I get to say the Razzle Dazzle Ruby Red. It's always fun to say. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. I am still looking for a bippity boppity blue, so I need a Blue Alliance to get me the whole boat. Hopefully this afternoon, as these robots are just getting better and better as the day goes on, you're just going to see more and more extremely skilled robot driving and even better programming as the robots get dialed in. (8110Z) able to put a few blue blocks in the long goal. You can tell they're trying to get that sweeper in there. They sweep a couple blue in there, push them back out, going forward, getting pushed, but pushed in the right direction, and looks like maybe now able to take control of the center of that long goal. 321B, more red blocks into the long goal. They're going to see if they can get around here. They swing around 3743E, get that wing out. Wing is in and pushing now, taking control of the center of that long goal. But 8110Z does not want to let them have it, and they do not. Pushing all the red blocks out and taking control again of that long goal. Our center goal is looking like we've got one red controlled, one blue controlled, 3743E, trying to knock out a red block, and it looks like they do alongside 1570R. And now we've got a pile of robots, all four pretty much in the same force tile area. But 321B moving out of that scrum. 20 seconds left, and actually less than that for our parks to happen. And 321B just gets pushed around as they're trying to score. Hard defense now from the Blue Alliance. They want to maintain their advantage. 321B pushing a few red blocks in, but 8110Z, they push a few out. Oh, nicely done with 1570R at the last moment, taking control on this long goal.
For match 107, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you got 84443F and also 53171H. On the Blue Alliance, you got 14153M and 4159A.
Blue, but continue going, Spencer. Okay, we're going to continue. Driver control. Blue takes it. Blue, no win point.
Blue, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Got a nice colorful robot on blue over there. That is 14153M, and they just did a control zone with the balls that they scored in Auton. Right now, Red's match loading. You have 2 lever robots. Ooh, I'm excited to see this. They're a nice, fast, efficient machine design. That's probably my favorite design so far, like in a general concept at this match. But right now, my favorite overall design is probably 355A, if you ask them about their cool double park. That is so cool.
Got left.
A lot of defense being played in that long goal over there. Red just takes control of that long goal. But Blue looking like change it. They went neutral. Red scored. It's too close to call. Blue neutraled it. Can Blue change out the outcome? There's only 6 balls scored so far in the goals. So it's anybody's game in this last 20 seconds. It's all going come down to park and everything. They score. Blue looking like taking the control bonus to even it up. They may have made it neutral. It looks like one control red. It's coming to auto and park. It's too close to call.
All right. Qualification match number 108. On the Red Alliance, we have 4454D Distortion alongside 3743A Attention Deficit Squirrel. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1790C Bacon Kilobytes alongside 4082X Freedom Titans. Red Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready?
Very good.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots moving right away off the line. 4082X dropping in a blue block into the upper part of the central goal. Almost dropping out a block on that hopper. But they're scoring 1, scoring 2 blocks up there. But red is also up 4.
Blue takes it.
Blue takes autonomous this match.
Driver control.
Begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're seeing 3743A try and scrape those red blocks in there, but Freedom Titans prevents him from doing so. They've mastered the use of that wing. Let's see if it can hold up this match.
Blue one. Okay, I'll leave it far.
1790C trying to pressure 3743A. But 3743A is taking this time to grab some blocks from the loader, score him up in that trough while no one's playing defense on him right now. They're going to use that wing made of steel. But Freedom Titans got that wing made of C-channel, or standoffs, excuse me. But we're in a pushing battle right now. Who can get to this block? Red wants to score it in, but blue wants it out. Red pushes it.
Red.
4454D. Trying to play some defense here against 1790C. They're successful in having them prevent scoring some blue blocks in that center goal, but they've got to keep it up for another 40 seconds. Some new tech on red here. Scoring blocks on top of the goal. Unfortunately, those aren't scored, but I like the attempt there. 1790C able to drop some more blocks in and trying to use the teamwork of Freedom Titans to maybe push those blocks through the control zone, but 3743A is just simply in the way. 20 seconds remaining. These parking zones are now protected. It might come down to this. Freedom Titans pushing the red out of the way.
Red, you can move backwards.
3743A getting pinned up against 1790C. Freedom Titans propelling themselves on top of those blocks, securing the park for their team, but red also does the same. It's going to be close.
All right, after that match, qualification match 108, we are at lunch. Lunch break will go until 1 o'clock. We will start promptly with our matches at 1 p.m., so make sure you are at the field at then. If you're looking for lunch on site, 1919 Kitchen and Tap is open. Lots of great food options in there. Otherwise, we will see you back at 1 o'clock with our first 3 matches lined up at the queuing tables at 1 or before. Thanks, everyone. Enjoy your lunch.
rubber things and mount all of their electronics to the robot with the rubber things. Static.
All right, teams giving plenty of advance notice. We are 20 minutes away from the resumption of matches with qualification match 109, 110, and 111. Do have some time to get to the field, but start thinking about wrapping up your lunch or whatever else you might be working on for matches 109, 110, and 111. All right, teams, 10 minutes until resumption of matches. Qualification 109, we need 9364A, 8198X, 1233B, 7686X. Qual 110, 333R, 94Y, 1790A, 3440V. And Qual 111, 1790B, 53171M, and 4454B and 4454C. Please make your way to the field so we can start promptly at 1 p.m. Thank you.
If you are at matches 109, 110, and 111, please report to the fields. Referees, too. Referees are always needed.
Right up to the
Guys, you can get your robots on the field, please.
We're getting set to resume matches after our lunch break. Everybody had a very nice meal, maybe ran some skills, and is ready for a high intensity afternoon of robotics competition here in the Lambeau Field atrium. Our first match after lunch is qualification match 109. And your Red Alliance is 9364A Iron Eagles Avalanche. They're from Brentwood, Tennessee. Their alliance partner is 8198X Rolling Robots Infinity from Rolling Hills Estates, California. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1233B Blazers from Crown Point, Indiana, and 7686X Phoenix Rising from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Love the cheering for the teams. We'll see more and more of that as the afternoon goes on, I'm sure, as the matches become more and more intense. Every point might make the difference in rankings. Our Blue Alliance is ready. Our Red Alliance is almost ready. Got thumbs up. We're ready to start then. Autonomous. Please go. 3, 2, 1. Had to wake it up from its lunchtime nap. Looks like our Red Alliance has loaded up a number of blocks here to start the match in Auton.
Very red. Very red. Razzle dazzle, ruby red.
Razzle dazzle, ruby red, Auton bonus and win point. Driver control starting. 3, 2, 1. All right, Blue Alliance 7686X. They sweep some blue blocks in. Oh, sweep everything out of that except for one blue block left all by itself in that long goal. Now that long goal is empty, ready for another team to load up, and that is exactly what 8198X is going to do. The Rolling Robots Infinity taking control of that long goal on the audience side. Over here on the far side of the field from our audience, 1233B and 9364A are in a battle for the opportunity to score on this long goal, and 9364A is able to escape and now load up that goal and get their wing in, pushing in and taking control of the control section of that goal as well. 7686X able to take control on that side, but quickly negated, pushed out almost all those blue blocks by the Red Alliance, and with that nice little turning and sweeping motion, they are able to clear some blue out. 7686X, though, going to reload and see what they can do to get back in the hunt, and they do with a quick shot of about 5 blocks into that goal, and now taking control for the moment. And now there's a push back and forth with these robots trying to keep control, take control. Looks like we're neutral. Now we're blue. It's like the fairies, pink, blue, but we've got red, blue. Oops, all berries. There's blue and red. We've got, looks like right now, 1 controlled by blue and 3 goals controlled by red. From my vantage point, a red advantage with 8 seconds remaining. We're going to see if 1233B can park on the blue parking station. 8198X definitely parked in the red. And a great match to start this afternoon.
That's up.
Again, a quick reminder. When you leave the competition fields or the practice fields or the skills fields, do not take any of the balls from the field. Thank you. Match 10 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you got 3R and 94Y. On the Blue Alliance, you got 1790A and 3440V.
Blue.
Blue takes it, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. This is looking like a very evenly placed match. But right now, red is down 3-0. But 333R has a double park method. And that's 30 points. That's huge in this game. A lot of these matches are only getting scored by maybe 60 points, so half their score could be eliminated by a double park.
Yeah, just keep following those two robots.
Right now, blue makes a long goal neutral, and red's trying to score with 94Y has a very interesting design solution. I'm going to point that out real quick. I call it a tray bot. Brings back to tower takeover days, but it is a 4-bar with it holds the and it goes under the bar. And like I said before, a very underrated design solution to this game. The 94Y goes for the middle, misses one. It's 1-2 in the middle, but one's right on the edge. It's easy to score. And they just... Right now, it's in favor of... It's a little too... I think it's 2-0 right now. 94Y goes for a park. Can 3-3R get a double park? They do! It looks like they did a double park. Oh my God.
Control eyes down.
On a qual 111 here on the FVCR field. On the Red Alliance, we have 1790B Bacon Bites and 53171M, the nerds of the round table. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 4454B Cyclops and 4454C Crash and Burn. Red Alliance ready? I think they look ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance ready? Referees ready? Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We're seeing 4454B rush up to those 3 blue blocks, but then it's pausing. It's just waiting, it's scanning, it's analyzing the field right now. Will it make another move? I don't know. Autonomous tie. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now on the Blue Alliance, those 44-54 teams, double basket bots, and looks like on the Red Alliance we have 53171M, also a basket bot. So it's going to be kind of who's going to have the better iteration here. 1790B, also a very interesting design. It's got a lot of interesting tech here. I do see a sneaky mechanism in there, utilizing their preload to potentially prop themselves up for a double park this match. 4454C applying the pressure, preventing 1790B from trying to score those 3 red blocks into that center control zone.
Still following out.
We're seeing that red robot take 5 blocks from the loader. They're maybe looking for more, but 1454C is preventing them from leaving that loading side. They're just trying to make a break for it. They want to be free. They're tagging in their Red Alliance partner now. It looks like we have a Red Alliance robot, 1790B, stuck on a red block. They got to bust out the 4-wheel drive. 53171M tries to get him unstuck, but with no success. They've got 20 seconds left. 4454C getting into position to climb here. That blue robot also getting caught up on the corner of the goal. They've got 7 seconds to make it count here. They get nudged up. Blue's parking. Red's getting into position. But that is the match.
Control eyes down.
Qualification match 112 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, I did ask to announce for this match because I circled this when I saw the schedule. Two of the best drivers at this tournament with 8110S and 1200B. And then two sister teams of 1570P and 1570S.
Bippity boppity blue.
Blue takes up the win point.
Blue takes win point and autonomous bonus. Bippity boppity blue. All right, driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 1200B and 8010S are the two, I arguably say the two best drivers here. And right now they're both fighting over that control and the long goal over there. Red has to come back because they're down, but these two drivers have ice in their veins and are the two best drivers here. Then also you got a little dramatic by the two sister teams of 1570P and 1570S. Again, sister team versus sister team are two of the best plays. And 1200B just takes control of the goal. And then 8110S takes control right back. Right now it's up to 1570S scores in that goal. 1570P scores also in that goal. 1570S is match loading right now, looking to score in that goal. A lot of strong driving in this match. 1570S scores in the middle zone, but still doesn't get the control.
Back, Lamira, lead back. Lamira, lead back, driver.
1200B does a big D score, but 8010S does the score and a D score. 1200B lines up for the long goal score in there. A lot of defense being played. A lot of B pushing. Does a big D score by 8110S. Can 1200B recover for a last minute score to neutralize that zone? Great driving by these teams.
Qualification match 113. Our teams are ready, so we'll go right into autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 7701X right over here. Got a few blue balls. 8110A missing the mark there, unfortunately. Looks like we've got one block in a goal at this moment. That one block takes autonomous for red. Driver control ready to start in 3, 2, 1. And our teams on this match are 94T, the Tiny Titans from Naples, and 1233J, Janitors from Crown Point. Our Blue Alliance 7701X, formerly Twitter from Zionsville, and 8110A, Restart from Mankato. And speaking of restart, they sweep a few blue blocks into the long goal control section, taking control of that goal for the moment, encountering some defense from 1233J, the Janitors. Formerly Twitter popping a few blue blocks into the goal, but 1233J is going to try and de-score them for now. 7701X is going to hold on to that long goal. (8110A) just driving around 1233J, trying to keep them going, while 7701X able to sweep out one red block. We've got blue control now, looks like on 3 of our goals. 1233J tries to score, but unfortunately nothing going into the goal that time around. They're going to reload, see what they can do, while 94T and 7701X play a little back and forth against each other before disengaging. 30 seconds left in our match. 8110A caught on the top of their loading station. See if they can get themselves away from that. Otherwise, 7701X is going to have to try and finish this out on their own, which I think they might just be capable of doing. But now 94T and 1233J. 8110 is unfortunately having to be disabled for the rest of the match, but only 3 seconds left to go. With a blue park, it looks like red may be balanced on the outside. We'll see.
On a qual 114. We ready to rumble? Red Alliance, we're ready. Blue Alliance, we're ready. Autonomous begins In 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of action right away. It looks like 2083Z, that Red Alliance robot with that black scoop on the back, gets a little misaligned on their goal, causing them to drive very sporadically all over the field right now. 5062Z scoring 4 blocks, almost pushing that red robot, almost pushing their alliance over the line. They didn't cross.
11, this is 12. Blue takes autonomous.
Teams, if any of you have taken red blocks from the field, please be sure to return them. Make sure you check your robots before you leave as well.
Okay.
All right, blue takes autonomous. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. Very fast-paced game so far. A lot of use of the wings here. On the Red Alliance, we have 2083ZZ Axis alongside 355P Powerhouse. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 94S Seahawks and 5062Z Zenith. Now 2083Z, that red robot, trying to secure a couple blocks here, pushing blue out of the way as they're making their way in an attempt to score some in that long goal. But we have 355P snagging a rubber band off that blue robot off 5062Z, causing their wing to tip them over. But 6083Z potentially was trying to flip them over, but I don't think they're able to flip them over like that. Oh, hold on. 2083Z, you got to take that win. You got to pull them over. I'm seeing it. I see it. It's lined up right now. Blue Alliance even. Anybody. Man down. 2083Z elegantly pulling those red blocks into the control zone and scooping away the blue ones. But 94S is taking this time now while there's no defense on their side. And they were effortlessly grabbing blocks, but then 2083Z decided to have some input on that. We're shedding chain on the ground. 2083Z de-scoring a blue block. They're just trying to hold their ground right now. They got 15 seconds left.
Awesome. Oh, come on, man.
But now they're just trying to navigate their down teammate. Simultaneously, they score 3 blocks into the lower goal of that center side and de-scoring 2 blue ones. That is the match.
Everyone.
Hang tight. I have 4 green lights. Blue side, you guys ready? Good to go? All right, man. We are all set.
All right, our teams are ready, so let's get going autonomous. 3, 2, 1. 8110W. 4 blue, 1 red block into the long goal. That's our first scoring here, and now dropping 2 as one rolls outside on the way. 8110W able to score a few more blue blocks. Blue with the auto bonus. 1 short of a win point, though. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And our teams on this match being qualification 115, 8443C Spirit, and 3743Z Brain Rot. Blue is 526 Zippin Pippin and 8110W Whisper. .3743Z with just a nice methodical load, but 526C, nice defense with their wing and able to push those red blocks right back out on them. Looks like 8110W and 8443C, they're just pushing against each other. A little pinning going on there, but able to disengage quickly. And now just kind of bullying 8110W, 8443C playing that defense. And now, 8110W able to get away and move those blue blocks into the controlling section, while 3743Z now on the outside side of the field able to put some red blocks in, but 526C playing that good defense and de-scoring. But now 8110W, they are able to get blue control on that long goal. Looks like we have all 4 sections right now controlled by the Blue Alliance, but 35 seconds left. Red can still make some moves. They've got some good robots, and they can definitely score if they get the chance to do so. 526C was lining up to load some blocks in, but no, 8443C playing a little defense. 526C going to try it again, and this time they are successful to get those 4 blocks, 5 blocks, maybe 6. It looks like 6 total into that long goal. We've got 10 seconds remaining while 8110W Whisper, they're trying to get in there, but again, that defense is strong in this game today. 1 second remaining. looks like a solid blue.
Match 116 will start in 3, 2, 1, go. You got 1233A and 2459C from the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, you got 9364V and 94Z. Red takes Auton bonus, no win point. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 94Z, I have seen a couple matches, can play some major defense. I love seeing playing some major defense. In this game, it's almost vital for them to play some major defense. Again, if you stay up and you're up, you just play defense on the other robot and you make sure that they can't D-score. Right now it's looking 9364V just scores in the middle zone. Right now control zones are 1 blue, 2 red. Red is taking the middle 2 zones right now. Red just D-scores and looking for a big score to control that zone, but blue pushes them out of there. 9364V is trying to do a little maneuver. Does a big score? Can they do a big control zone? And they do. They also introduced some match loads. They're taking up some red balls. They're looking for a big D score on the blue to prevent them from getting a control zone. There's one long goal still open. Does anybody go and try to switch that? Because it's wide open. This match is super close. It looks like 9459C is going for a park, and they don't. Right now it's 2 versus 2 for control zones. This is going to be a very, very close match.
All right, on qual number 117, we're all set. Both sides of the field, refs are ready. Autonomous begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 7686A Islanders alongside 321H Hawks. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 321G, also known as 321G. And we have 5509E VHS Excelsior. Blue takes autonomous, no win point this match. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. So with red just crossing the line, blue throwing some blocks out of this match, it's already exciting. We're like 10 seconds in so far. 321H appears to be beached on their own parking zone, with their alliance partner 7686A freeing them from their air jail there. Very, very quick mechanism. I'm seeing this poor center goal almost getting ripped out of the field tiles as we speak. It's taking some hits. 321H using these loaders on the side, score some quick blocks. Red making some fast plays on that side, loading up that full side. And that blue robot's trying to make a defensive position. 321G maneuvering around the field, but that thing's a boat. That is a force to be reckoned with. 7686A firmly positioned on the end of that long goal, because they know what 5509E is going to do. They got that wing there. They're ready to scrape those red blocks out. And if 5509E gets their way, those balls will be ejected from that trough. But red will not let them take that. This is a pushing battle right here, ladies and gentlemen. The force on this robot, 5509E pushing those red blocks in a little bit deeper, but red flicking them a little bit too far, de-scoring some. But red maintains their hold on this side. And even on the other side too, 321H standing strong, preventing blue from de-scoring it all. But Excelsior's approaching. They're eyeing up that goal. 5 seconds left. We're seeing red blocks flying. Blue robots trying to park here. But that is the match.
All right, qual 118, we're ready to go, so we're going to get it going. 3, 2, 1 for Auton. 1233E dropping 1 red block into the center goal. 1570R dropping 2 to take control of that for to start with. But 9364E able to push some red blocks in there. Red takes the Auton bonus. No win point this time. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Our teams on this match, 1233E Excalibur and 9364E Iron Eagles Ember. They're up against 526B Real Steel and 1570R Lions Roll Pride. 1570R is trying to line up but getting defended on there very quickly by 1233E. Ember able to shove a few more red blocks in and then push that by force alone out of the center goal on the top there, and now loading up their robot, trying to make a pivot move, getting pushed off briefly, but now able to sweep in, push some red blocks through and taking control of that control section. Looks like all 4 goals currently controlled by our Red Alliance. Ember adding in a few more red blocks to that long goal while Real Steel tries to play some defense, but Ember definitely an adept driver and a very fast robot able to get around there. All 4 robots now on this side of the field. Ember just driving right through that blue parking zone. They can do that outside of the 20 seconds, and now completely loading up almost completely loading up that long goal. Looks like Roll Pride able to de-score a bunch of those red blocks and then getting pushed up against by 526B. Excalibur sweeping those red blocks in and solidifying their control once again of that long goal. With 5 seconds remaining, will we see a double park here by the Red Alliance? Doesn't look like they're off, but we'll let our referees make that judgment.
For match 119 on the Red Alliance, you got 8,110C with 1,233H. On the Blue Alliance, you got 54677A North Force and 53171H, the Flying Dutchman. 2 Wisconsin versus non-Wisconsin. Let's see it. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. North Force does a nice lever play. One of the cleanest robots here built. I love a good, clean built robot, nicely tuned.
Red, because there's only that bonus, yeah.
Red takes it. Driver control.
Blue.
Oh.
For being honest.
Never mind. Blue. Wait, red launches a blue ball out of the field, so now it's blue Auton. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Those 10 points are crucial, but it's more about position this game, I feel like. There is a couple matches that come down to auto, but it's a lot of control. And a robot is tipped over. I think it's Red Alliance. It looks like North Force is DC'd. So they got back to the game. So right now it's all red. Can blue come back? It is a 2v1 and blue is advantage, so it's looking really well. But can they pull their level, or can they do a... Having that tipped over robot was a very vital piece because they can't do it. But red just does a massive D-score. Can North Force, they're just playing heavy defense on North Force. They see the build quality and they're just totally playing defense on them. That is I think the smartest game advantage of this. It's not always about getting up on winning auto, it's always getting up on auto. If you're up in this game, you just play defense and you stay up. They're match loading. Can they? There's 14 seconds left. All controlled red. Does a last second score, but it's probably not going to change the match.
All right, on a qual 120. On the Red Alliance, we have 6219Z Sub-Zero, alongside 3743E Crazy 8. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 355A 2 Extreme Robotics, alongside 5062V Vulpus. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Keegan's ready. We ready to go? Atanas begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we see again that red robot. It's got those 4 bars on it. I really like that design. I hope I can see it lift up again like that elevator like I saw earlier this morning. 355A, slightly misaligned. If Vex just moved the goal over a little bit, I'm sure that would have scored just fine. Oh. We got a dispute here. Red pushed some blocks over, but the question is, was blue moving when those red blocks hit it? I can't make the call. I wasn't watching, but the refs were.
Okay.
Blue takes autonomous. Scorekeeper saw it. Red rolling block violation to blue.
Blue takes autonomous.
So, balls from red side rolled onto blue side and hit a blue moving robot. So, blue will take autonomous.
Red broke rule, blue takes it.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now these robots are fast. 5062V's trying to get away from that red robot, but that red robot, that elevator robot's pressuring them super hard.
Okay, bar.
I saw just then that 3743E just pressed 5062V up against that long goal, making them so their wheels weren't on the ground, but they were able to use their intake and regain traction, engaging 4-wheel drive to get themselves free here. We got some airtime potentially on that red robot. 355A battling it out against that other red bot, 6219Z. It is just treacherous here. Vulpus is looking to score, but this red robot is relentless. It will not leave him alone, tormenting him this entire game. .355A taking this time to grab 4 blue blocks, but they are now trying to, I guess, join robots here. 6219Z is stuck on the gear of this red robot. Oh, now they're free. There's so much happening right here. 5062V securing 4 blocks up there, and they're just trying to nudge them over to make sure that they fully possess all the blocks inside that control zone. 20 seconds left. 6219Z secures 1 block up there, but Vulpus is potentially using their wing to de-score that block. They just almost get it out, but the red robot pushes it through. They have 7 seconds. We see a park on red.
Down to qualification match 121. Our teams are ready, so let's get started. 3, 2, 1. 355Z, quick movement maneuver there, but 6219B also moving quickly.
Cubes out, cubes out.
6219B dropped one red. Now they're dropping about, two. Couple pop out. A few more loaded into the goal here.
All right.
That looks like red.
Yep.
Looks like red auto, no win
No
point.
win point. Red
Driver
win, no
control.
win point. Very close. Looking to the forward.
Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1.
All right. Close.
And as our match goes on, we have on the Red Alliance 8110R geared up and 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot. They're up against the Blue Alliance of 94X Frostbite and 355Z Falcons. 94X is lined up here. I see them. They're trying to get those blue blocks out, and they are successful now, loading up 5 into the long goal here on this side of the field. 355Z pushing some blocks out of that loading station. They're getting pushed around a little bit by the Red Alliance. And now 6219B able to use their wing and push those red blocks into the center of that long goal, taking control. 6219B now loading up this long goal here by me, pushing some robots towards me. I'm going to move out of the way. 6219B trying to get that wing in, but 94X just keeping them away from there. Looks like we might have some entanglement on this side of the field. 94X, 6219B just pushed forward, but now 6219B able to swing their wing in there, but Blue immediately able to push back. Blue back and forth, here we go. And we're going to see this more and more this afternoon, back and forth. Blue, red, blue, red. And finally, it's a battle of wings here on this side of the field. Rock'em Sock'em looks like finally they're able to get all red in the center of that goal and D-score all the blue. We've got 13 seconds left to see what else can happen in this match, but right now it looks like we have a small red advantage. 8110R might be disabled here. 355Z able to trying to swing their wing in there, but 6219B is preventing them from pushing forward as that match ends.
For match qualification 122, 321E for the Red Alliance, and also 8110Z. And on the Blue Alliance is two sister teams, 333V and 333Y.
Okay, we still good? Still good? Let's go.
Match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Should avoid it anyways. Blue.
Blue takes auto, no win point. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. These 3 organizations, these two are probably the two most unique design solutions, like for mechanisms for scoring in this game right now at this competition. With the Traybot, and we call it a C-bot. It's very common in actually Vex U. 10 Ton made a reveal, and it was huge in Vex U. And what I like about these two robots, they prioritize going underneath the goal, and I think that's more vital than what teams think. Big score from 333Y. Pinning count. Again, if I was a GDC or a rule maker, 10-second pins. Come on, I love to see the defense. Red trying to take the control zone, but all the robots are in this same like 4 squares this whole entire match. Blue does a big score and a D score to get that control zone. Blue controls all of the zones with 27 seconds left.
No, do not park. Do not park.
3-3-3-Y is match loading.
Okay, left 2. You got left 2.
I got left two.
Z is getting pushed on both sides, does a little wheelie, still goes in the control zone to make it neutral. Can they? Ooh, that was a big slam, but it looks like 3-1 in control.
On qual 123 on the Red Alliance, we have 2135A Iron Core alongside 3743C Intellectual Idiots.
That is a fantastic name.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 321B Blast Off alongside 1200C Big Dogs. Blue Alliance ready? Red Alliance ready? Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now this red robot, 2135A, I'm watching very, very efficiently grabbing all these blocks right up the starting line and score them as quick as they can. They are rushing around the field. Red using their wing, even in autonomous, to ensure that they can have all the red blocks in that control zone. Holy smokes. Oh.
No, you're right. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Quinn, can you please calculate it up? Most importantly, you get an AWP and you get a WP. Everyone
we have a double autonomous win point.
Well done, everyone. I love saying that. We'll figure it out from that.
But in terms of who wins autonomous,
Buddy, that does
it's
not-
going to be a little close. Red takes autonomous.
And then everyone gets an AWP. Well done.
Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now that red robot quick to use the wing to launch those red blocks through there, but 1200C is preventing him from D-scoring these last 3 blue blocks that red has their eyes on. Can they do it? Big dogs are wedged right now, but they regain control. Big Dogs is holding their ground here, but as soon as they move, 2135A seizes that opportunity to move the 2 blue blocks, but Big Dogs circles back around and gets rid of all 4 red blocks on that long goal. Phenomenal work. Big Dogs scoring 4.
They want to be there.
We're seeing Iron Core score 4 as well. We're back in the same position here, but Iron Core has possession of the control zone. Now in the other control zone, blue is in possession, but 3743C Intellectual Idiots is trying to move those blue blocks out of there. Very, very meticulously. But 321B is trying to also score some more blue blocks in there. They're using that wing. They push out the red blocks from the center. Now watch this, guys. All the red's gone on that side. It's just that easy. It's back and forth, back and forth. These blocks are pushing back on one another. Look at that, 3743C launching more blocks out of the center, but Big Dogs is holding their ground here. Red Alliance is calling in some backup. They need Big Dogs out of there ASAP. We got blocks launching out of the field. Big Dogs is holding some crazy ground right now, but it looks like 2135A is getting caught on Big Dogs' rubber band. 2 seconds left. Crazy match.
All right, match 124. We'll start right away because we're all ready. Auton, 3, 2, 1. Our teams on this match are 94W Winnovators from Naples, Florida, and 8443F Ingenuity from Rice Lake, Wisconsin. On the Blue Alliance, we have 333Z, Can't We Just Be 333Z from Skokie, Illinois. Blue with the Auton bonus, no win point, and our driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. And to round it out on the Blue Alliance also, 5062E Steel Fox. and 333Z loading up their robot here, and they're getting in position, moving forward. Got a red block in the way just a little bit. They might have to clear that out before they can score, and they do that. 94W across the way from them, loading up a few blocks, and now 5062E has some blocks in there. They're looking to put their wing in. 8443F is trying to prevent that, but they got to make sure that they don't keep that wing without moving. Right now, we've got blue control of that long goal and the long goal over here as well. Right now, a stalemate over there on the audience side of the field is 333Z sliding out a blue block into that goal, but it overshoots the mark. Those goals are just a little bit slippery, and if a little bit too much force, it will push them out. 94W puts one red block in there before getting that defense from 333Z. And 5062E now getting their wing ready and sweep out a red block from the goal. Moving down along the line, see if they can maybe load in some more. Clearing out the red blocks from their loading station, and now looking to load up some blue blocks. 94W lining up over there, trying to get lined up on that goal. Let's see if they can. 20 seconds left. 5062E trying to decide where they're going to go, and I think they've picked the bottom of the middle goal, and they nicely, slowly slide 2 blocks into that goal with 10 seconds left. 8443F and has a solid park in the red parking station. 5062E going to see if they can drop a few blocks at the last moment, and they do, while 333Z looks like they've also got a park at the buzzer.
For match 125 on the Red Alliance, you got 9,144C. And then also on the Red Alliance, you got 5,300-171M. For the Blue Alliance, you got 1790C and 94Z. We're just doing some final touches on the field. Programs are all ready to go. Let's see if they're ready. Red's ready. Blue's ready. Autonomous control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. This 94Z team, I gotta give some credit where credit's due, because I love some good defense. Can play some good defense, man. So blue loses autonomous because broke a rule, so it goes to red. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 9,144C, the orange robot, pretty slick, does a big match load and a big score to get the control bonus in the long zone. Now 94Z is trying to score. Only gets 1, but they're more of a defensive robot, and you see that right now.
It is a great photo.
9,144C does a big score, then a big D score to get the control bonus. Right now the control bonus is 2 red, 0 blue. 94Z is grabbing some balls to score.
Yep.
1790C has a full thing of balls, but red is trying to prevent them from scoring, but they just did a big score. But it looks like blue does not have a single wing on each of their robots. That is a big design flaw, I think. But 94Z can still play some wicked defense. Can any of the Blue Alliance do a big score at the end? doesn't look like it, but Red's trying to do a double park, and they don't get it.
On a qualification match number 126. We ready to get this one rolling? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, we're ready. Referees, we ready? Sure? Come on, this is match number 126. Why are we not ready here? Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 321H Hawks alongside 3743A Attention Deaf a Squirrel. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2459A Golden Hawk Robotics alongside 1233B Blazers. Red comes out with a pretty commanding lead. Red takes autonomous, no win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're seeing Hawks quickly load up as many red blocks as they can right out the gate here from autonomous. Scoring 2 blocks there, and they're back for more. They're hungry. They're spin out the blue ones that they don't need, but 1233B Blazers is playing some pretty heavy defense now on there. They do not want them to score those blocks that they just picked up from that zone. Hawks, though, they don't care what side of the goal it is. They're loading red blocks in there. We've got 2459A moving in to play some defense now against 3743A, preventing them from scoring on that side. We got some exchanging, some kinetic energy here. I hear some crinkling of some polycarbonate. It's getting real. We got a sumo match, ladies and gentlemen. 1233B against 321H. 321H is pinned up against the center side, but now their Red Alliance partners also hitting them too. Ruthless, this match. I see some rubber bands on the match field. Red's trying to score some blocks in the bottom, but 1233B pushing them out of the way just in time for them to not score. 20 seconds are left. Will we see some parks here? I see blue lining up. They're moving in. That robot looks elevated to me. 10 seconds remain. We have 321H also loading up while Red takes this time to score 2 more red blocks. 1233B holding its position here. Quick little spin attack. That is the match.
Waiting for active field.
All right, qual 127. We're ready to go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. And in this match, we have 1233A Astro from Crown Point, Indiana, and 4082X Freedom Titans from Freedom, Wisconsin. Our Blue Alliance 1200B Yeti from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 2083Z Z-Axis from Fond du Lac.
Red wins anyways. Red wins anyways.
Red with the Auton bonus. No win point on this one. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And we've got 3 Wisconsin teams, some really good competition here with 1233A joining the fray. 283Z now loading up 4 blue blocks into the long goal. Get that wing in, and they're going to sweep. 4082X looking to load some red blocks in, but maybe just caught up a little bit. Now they get them out. Z-Axis pushes one right away. Now looking to sweep in, push the other. Can't get the arm quite in there. On the other side of the field, 1233A trying to load up their robot, while 1200B playing some defense. And we have flex wheels on the ground, a whole roll of them. That is not something we want to see at all. 1200B dropping a couple blue blocks into that center goal. They got one at least in there, and now they're loading up their robot, trying to make a stand for another score. 1233A able to clear all the blue blocks out of this goal, and they take control for red, but we still got a 3-1 control advantage for the Blue Alliance. 4082X, though, going to try and go on that side of the field from the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can shoot a few red blocks in. They do, but Z-Axis, again, they're quick to de-score, and they get them out, pushing those red blocks out. Very nice. 1200B was about to tip, but they do not. A little bit of cooperation there between the teams. Make sure that doesn't happen. Now we've got everybody here on this side of the field with 20 seconds left. 4082X dropping one red block in before 1200B gives some defense on their own. 1233A looks like they are stuck Yeah, they are tipped up. They cannot move with that arm in the goal. 1200B trying to push out. Now they were able to get unstuck. We have 3 seconds left for some last-minute scoring. 2083Z pushes blocks out. They might actually turn that to the red side. Just a reminder, if you've taken some pictures today and haven't uploaded them to the Fox Valley Competitive Robotics website, scan that QR code in your program and upload those photos. We'd love to share them this year and in future years.
Me and Aiden here are trying something a little different, a double MC. So for match 128 on the Red Alliance, you got 4,454B and 1,233.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1233E and 7686X.
Auton will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's a mad dash to get these blocks right away.
7,686X is one of my favorite robot designs in this tournament, and looks like a strong auto by the blue.
To me, that looks like win point, no?
Yeah. What is it called? Blue raspberry or something like that?
Bippity boppity blue, that's what it is.
No odds on.
The opposite of Oprah. You broke the rule. You broke the rule. No one gets anything.
You had a rolling block violation across.
Oh,
They
shucks.
did it while they were driving.
No bippity boppity blue.
No, it's looked like a double DQ. So it's tie for auto.
It's no.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So in this game, it's not really about winning auto, it's how much are you up in auto. And blue is way up right now.
7686X, that lever mechanism, purely efficient here, but so much defense. Look at all the way over there, 1233E.
Oh my God, I love some good defense by these teams. This year's match is a lot different. There, you just see a lot of pushing and shoving, and they almost broke the goal in the field over there.
This is unreal. It almost looks like they're like entangled right there. Like, oh, hold on, not entangled, but they're trying to morph together. They're trying to like transform here.
7,686 is trying to get in the center goal, but Red's trying to prevent them out of it.
See, me personally, like a lot of these matches, I don't see a lot of like attack on the center goal, but like this match especially,
Yeah.
it's all about the center.
I think that's one of the most slept on pieces in this game. That's almost, those two control zones are 10 points each.
Yeah, it's a pretty big swing. So to see 1233E still playing defense on this here, 1233H wants to score all those red blocks in there, but there's just 4 robots. It's just not going to work, guys.
Blue,
There's just so much chaos. I'm seeing a red robot trying to do a pull-up here. This could be tech, guys.
again, blue has the ultimate strategy, I think, on just getting up in auto and then staying up during the match. And is that a double park I see?
It's so close. Get off the ground, blue. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
They do. It's a double park, I think.
They reversed the block out of their intake at the last second, propping the robot up. That's crazy work. Amazing job from both alliances.
Let's just get the final call. Is it parked? Because this could be the first double park all day, right?
I don't know. Maybe there's a couple, but. You want to do this one too, Miles? It's too fun.
Yeah, this is pretty fun.
I feel excluded over here.
Ready to rumble?
Yep.
Red Alliance, we're ready? Blue Alliance are ready.
Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you got 7,686A and 4,456D. Again, that 7,686A robot is one of my favorites here.
And on the Blue Alliance, again, we have 94T and 94Y.
Red takes it. No win point. Looking forward to it. Drive control.
All right, driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It's always hard playing against two sister teams because a lot of times they practice together and they know how the driver teams work. And this 94Y robot is actually very surprising today. They've been playing really well.
I see some promising parts flying on the field here. A battery clip. Will we see the nunchuck method displayed in full force here this match? I don't know. Their batteries seem pretty secure, but
It looks like 7,686A is stuck, but the Red Alliance, their partner, gets them unstuck.
76-86A taking this time to score 3 blocks quick, but 94T is just pressuring them right now, doing a quick spin move to evade their defensive position here.
But then Red Alliance is now controlling all 4 goals with Red.
See, they even got like a little cherry on top there in the center.
Yeah.
That's nuts. 94Y though, I love the tray design. And just playing some crazy defense this game here. Grabbing some blue blocks.
I do like a different design than the meta.
30 seconds remain. Red taking quick control of that lower center goal.
Red is really up right now. Can Blue come back in these last 20 seconds? And it looks like 94Y might be a little DC. They're back and moving. 94Y is going for a score.
Looking for the score here.
And
They drop it at the last second. We're seeing a park there on Red though. Can Blue also get a park? They do. That is the match.
We're down at the REC Foundation Field for match 130, and we're going to start autonomous right away in 3, 2, 1. And our teams for this match are 94X Frostbite from Naples and 8110S Sub-Zero from Mankato. Our Blue Alliance 321E Equanimity from Skokie and 7701X, formerly Twitter from Zionsville. And at the Auton, Red with the Auton bonus. No win point this time. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, and that was a nice hard hit from 8110S against, we've got 7701X. But they're able to keep control here, take control of this long goal on this side of the field while 321E trying to load up their robot. Meanwhile, 8100S able to score 3 red blocks, push the blue out of the control section. They move across the field, see if they can get in time, but they are not able to get in time there to push those red blocks in. 7701X now trying to sweep those red blocks out of the goal. They get 1 out of there, but 2 are left behind. 94X here just got hung up on the goal, but now they're trying to get in position to intake some blocks, getting pushed now by 7701X. Trying to make their way across the field, 94X, and everybody collides in the center and then splits apart very, very quickly. 8110S, just a little nudge on a red block, getting it into the control section, but 7701X over here putting some blue blocks in, but then 8110S pushing them right back out. And now everybody's stuck up in the middle here. Looks like 94X was getting pinned in there between 2 blue robots. And Blue now quickly with 7701X. They have a great game there. Really, really good, quick. Able to sweep blocks in and out as they wish. 8110S, almost the same though. They're able to really, really quickly get blocks into that center control section. Looks like we now have a 3-0 red advantage on those control sections going into the last 12 seconds of the match. While 321E trying to get that park, but they're hung up on some of those red blocks that are start out in that parking zone. And I see screws flying all over the place as well. Actually, not 94X solid park in their red parking zone as time ends.
Well, the field repair is getting a little done, and these teams are tuning up their autos. I have a quick Q&A about the Packers, because, of course, this is Lambeau Field for my friend Aiden. So, who has the all-time winningest record? Either the Carolina Packers versus the Packers. Which one do you think it is?
Carolina Packers?
Carolina Panthers.
What does the audience think?
Are you phoning a friend?
I'm going to phone a friend. Honestly, I don't keep up with football, like not 1 minute of it. I'm so sorry. I like Vax.
I worked in the NFL before it was cool.
So what was the options? Carolina what?
Carolina Panthers or the Green Bay Packers?
Make some noise for the Packers, please. Okay. Now make some noise for the Panthers, please.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to say the Packers.
It's actually the Panthers. The only stat, I'm a Panthers fan. I might get kicked out of here, but now here's a true question. Who has the most winning record? The Bears versus the Packers.
Packers.
I'll say the Packers.
The Packers do have the winningest record against the Bears. Sorry, Illinois fans, but you deserve it.
But how about this year?
Oh! I started the controversy. All right. Is all the teams ready? Ready?
Blue Lions, are you ready? Red Lions? Okay.
All right. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. I had to say do that stat. The Panthers don't have much winning, so.
Hey, you made it as far as the Packers this year.
Blue off to a quick lead here, pushing their blocks into the control zone. Blue takes autonomous, no win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Red Alliance, you got 9,364A and 1570P.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 333R and 355P. Not a tongue twister, but a little illusion there. 333R holding its ground hard there.
I believe 355P was skills champion here last year. So they are a very good, capable team.
A force to be reckoned with. Get some airtime there. 355P. Someone get out the tow winch. Get out the four-wheel drive.
9,364 just takes center of the center goal.
And they're free.
Right now, control bonus goes to red, now blue, then back to red.
355P's lining this up here. But 9364A is playing chess here, not checkers.
Again, this game is vital. If you're up, you stay up. You play defense. And that's what I like to see by these high school teams.
Look at this robot here right in front of me, 1570P. Get some wheelies. Like, love a good wheelie robot. 20 seconds remain.
A lot of driver communication. Blue Alliance is try and go for a double park. Can we see it?
5
seconds
remain.
left.
Get some airtime, 1517P. Park on
So
both
two
teams.
parked robots. This is a close match.
1570P at the end there. They were not going to be accused of violating that blue parking zone. They popped up on the back wheels hard just to keep themselves away from that violation.
On a qual 132.
Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you got 4,456C, Crash and Burn, and also 5,062E, Steel Fox.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 3743Z and 3743C sister teams. And Blue taking that autonomous bonus. No win point this time.
Driver control, 3, 2, 1, sorry. Little technical difficulties. Blue match loading. The two sister teams, again, playing against sister teams is really hard because they communicate and build together all the time.
Very efficient scoring here on Blue. Almost fully loading this entire long goal, but Red's trying to use that wing and push some blocks back. Blue's holding their ground hard, though.
Again, you see that another big strategy is it's 1v1s on both sides. Two robots battling against each other.
It does work. It does work. All right, fill your match loader. Fill your match loader. Oh, frick. What just happened?
We're seeing the code stop there on that Blue robot. Can they get it start back up? Yep, and they're back alive. Blue's been holding their ground pretty good here, but 4454C have been eyeing up some red blocks for a little bit now.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think this is my first match of 3743Z, and that top wing method is a really neat design. And when they get it, they just put it on top of that zone, and they can't score from it. Did you just see that?
Yeah, I am. That's a very interesting design. Trying to analyze it right now. So much defense being played. 20 seconds remain.
See what? Like, that is a smart design.
Whoa,
they can't score.
I see it now. Yeah, you can't even use the wing. So much crazy robots here at Lambeau Field, ladies and gentlemen. Park there on red. Will Blue get a park as well? They got 1 second left. Time has expired.
On the REC Foundation field, we have Qual 133, and we're going to start right away. 3, 2, 1. Autonomous in action, 6219B. They've had a very solid auton all day, and they load 4 blocks into the long goal. It looks like we might have just a little bit of a violation right there by the Red Alliance.
Red robot, a blue robot.
And the blue, you went the whole full Monty. I gotta make up something for that.
Blue takes the auton bonus and the win point this time around. Driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. Now 6219B moving in, and they sweep a few blue blocks in, pop one out accidentally, but taking control of the center section here. 333Y, 333Y, lots of red blocks going into that long goal. Rock'em Sock'em's gonna try and push them out, but 333Y has just got that outtake spinning, preventing them from going out of this long goal for the time being. On the other side of the field is we had a stalemate over here. 321B getting pushed around a little bit. 333Y just going to hang out here for now. They just want to protect this advantage, what might be an advantage, slight advantage, I think, right now for the Red Alliance. And now 6219B is going to try and knock them off their mark, but still unable to do it. 333Y with that real nice solid base. Oh, and a nice maneuver there, just trying to knock them, slide them away, allowing 6219B to push those blocks, those red blocks out, and they are able to do so. That is really good teamwork by the two blue robots, allowing them to take control of that long goal. And now we have, seems what might be a tie in control of the goals at this moment. 333Y trying to load up again here, getting some red block, one red block in there. Hive Mind trying to push up against them, and they're able to do it now. Oh, that was very nice, very smooth maneuvering there. Red able to take control of that long goal again. 6219B was able to push a few blocks there. 321B is trying to load in on that audience side goal, and they do get a few more red blocks in there, and then getting pushed away by Hive Mind. 1 second left, no parts to go.
On the Mercury field for qual number 134. On the Red Alliance, we have 526B Real Steel alongside 355A 2Extreme Robotics.
We also have 844443F Ingenuity and 526C Zippin' Pippin.
Red Alliance, are we ready to rumble? Blue Alliance, are we ready to rumble? Miles, are we ready?
Always.
Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
355A has one of the most unique designs I have seen here. They have a cool double park, they have a nice slick robot, and its own custom drive plates.
Yeah, I'm hoping I get to see what those drive plates get to do this match. They look to be used for that double park.
Blue takes auto, no win point. Driver control is 3, 2, 1, go. I was a little too fast with the button. Blue did a big D-score to get the control zone. Right now, control zones is anybody's game, but it is 1-1. Red match loading, 355A is match loading.
They're just pushing and shoving over there. They're fighting for control of that long goal.
They're really match loading now.
Such a fast intake on both teams there. 355A and 8443F.
526C is playing some massive defense, but 355A is going to do a big score right now, I feel like. They're trying to take the control, they do. 526C tries to do a D score, but they can't.
These wings are just unmatched.
It's flipping back and forth, back and forth.
Red one. You got it.
You might even say there's some pushback.
Ha, ha, ha. Red takes control back over the zone. Still in favor of red, though. Now it's
20
even.
seconds left.
Out of the goal, Red.
Lots of pushing and shoving here from 526C. We see a blue robot
Blue
park.
does have park.
Wow, down to the last second for that control, that long zone.
Yeah, that was a pretty intense match.
Down here on the FVCR field, qualification match 135, we've got 8110A Restart and 5467A Norse Force. They're up against 9364E Iron Eagles Ember and 8198X Rolling Robots Infinity. Good to go. All right, we're ready to go. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Blue robots marrying very quickly, but so are the red robots. And this is going to be a great Auton, I can tell already. Yeah, this is lots of good scoring going on. Blue maybe with a slight advantage right now. This is going to be close. And the two robots, red and blue, fighting over control, but it looks like blue might have. Yeah, we're going to. I think we're going to have to add this one up. Definitely going to have to score this one. Looks like blue has 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. It looks like 12 blocks if I'm counting right. Blue with the Auton bonus, and I'm guessing win point, but I let the referees make those final calls. Bippity boppity blue.
I got it right.
Woohoo. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. I got my first bippity boppity blue of the day. 9364E trying to keep control of that blue controlled section. And they're able to do so, and their alliance partner 8198X doing the same, pretty much clearing these goals out on the long goals, both of them for blue right now. But 8110A not going to let that stand for long if they can help it. Same thing from Norse Force there. They shove a bunch of red blocks in there, see if they can get any more, or just maintain control of those blocks in there. They've got about 4 in, but the tough part is if they try and move. Oh my goodness, wow. 8198X puts those red blocks into Norse Force's robot, and they just shoot them right back out. That is unique. I have not seen that yet today, or really all season. Norse Force moves off the goal, and that does allow 8198X to score them back. Wow, that is just 8198X is really able to just drive really, really quickly, get that wing in there, and take control of those center sections. Now they've just bumped that center goal. North Force able to put some more red blocks in there and maybe take control, but 8198X just going to do the same. They've got that strategy down with 30 seconds left in the match. 9364E putting some blue blocks in and able to push them through a little bit further than they wanted to, but 8110A trying to get some red blocks to counteract that. But instead, 9364E pops those red blocks out of the goal. This is a great match, a lot of good driving, fierce defense, but also a lot of offense going on. Two robots back up against each other on the end. 9364E clearing out that goal except for one solitary blue block, which does not look like it's in control right now, but that's always up to the referees. And as time expires, maybe one park.
On the RACF field for 136. On the Red Alliance, we have 5509E VHS Excelsior alongside 1570S Lions Scotcheroo.
Then you got some sister teams from Minnesota, 8110Z Riptide and 8110W Whisper. And Whisper was the state championship last year, championship winner.
All right, autonomous control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
All four robots moving.
That's always a great sign. Red made it to that top center first, allowing them to score 4, even though Blue also had 4 blocks in their intake.
1570S almost descored a blue block, but they did not.
It's going to be pretty close. Looks like maybe win point for Blue. Am I hearing the words right, Drew? Bippity boppity Blue.
Ooh, you don't see that much very often at the stage.
All right.
Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go.
That red robot just holding its ground. Excelsior planting themselves firmly because they see that blue robot ready to descore all those red blocks.
But 1570S is scoring on the other side. Maybe go and try to get control. 1570S was just doing a wheelie.
Some big hits on the field right now. Parts are flying. Robots are getting lighter. That means robots are getting faster.
There's almost a tip.
Someone get out the winch. Help them out. See, they got all these fancy wings on the robots, but not once have I seen a wing used to reflip a robot.
Yeah.
Look at that.
1570S is good teammate.
Great teamwork. Excelsior's back in the match.
A lot of just pushing and shoving. It is very even. Blue owns a lot of their. 8110W has a unique design for the middle. They just collapse.
Yeah, that allows them to score on the upper goal and the middle goal. Very, very versatile robot. Bless you, Drew. Scared me there. 1570S lining up to score some more blocks there. Maybe trying to swing the possession of that far goal there.
Yeah, 1570S just did a big score. Same with the other Red Alliance. There's a lot of big scores.
Excelsior doesn't care if there's defense. They will score no matter what.
1570S is trying to prevent them from the score.
10 seconds left. Excelsior nudging the red blocks into the control zone. Look at their blue ones. They're just gone. Blue blocks gone. That is the match.
5509E tried doing a last second play but failed.
All right, on 137. On the Red Alliance, we have 333Z. Can't we just be 333Z? Maybe they are. And 2459C Golden Hawk Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, you got 5062S Zenith and 1790B Bacon Bites.
Doing some quick rock, paper, scissors here. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Autonomous begins. I click the button, it's gonna go. I don't wanna break it, hold on.
I'll break it.
It's not on me now.
No.
Oh, he clicked it again. Oh, see, it wasn't on me now. You clicked it.
There you go.
3, 2, 1,
go.
I really hope the rest of this game works. It's looking good so far. All 4 robots moving.
All 4 robots hit the match load zone. It's really close.
Oh, we got one control down there.
Yeah. Equal and block to blue.
No win point.
Blue takes autonomous. No win point. Driver control begins.
3, 2, 1, go. 333Z is match loading right now, trying to load up on their own color blocks. But 5062Z is taking control of the goal and trying to do the big D score, and they do.
1790B is trying super hard to push these other blue blocks into the center, but that other robot, 2459C, was just badgering them for the entire beginning of this match. Can they find an opportunity now to score some more blocks? And they do.
But that team from Hawaii, they came here and they got ice in their veins. Can they show up? Because they just did a big control zone over there.
They're looking to maybe grab these blue blocks and de-score, but can they get lined up in time? They do. 1790B, just a little too late.
Now that goal is neutral.
I'm seeing some chain on the field. I guess it wasn't that important, you think?
Usually if there's parts on the field, it is important.
30 seconds left.
1790B just did a big match load. They have a full robot worth of blocks. Can they do it?
They're looking for an open goal here, but that defense being played by that team from Hawaii. 1790B, though, key part of the robot, it's double-ended, so they can just reverse it to the goal and score.
I've been noticing a lot of these teams get a lot of center focus to make sure that they don't get de-scored, but these last 10 seconds are vital.
That is the match.
Do you think Red did it?
It's going to be close, that's for sure.
For sure.
They were trying to go for something.
Blue Alliance is ready on 138. Red Alliance looking ready. On the Red Alliance, we have 15171H, the Flinging Dutchman, alongside 9144C, Somerset Vitamin C.
For Blue Alliance, you got 5062V Vulpes and then 8110R geared up.
I see 4 robots ready to go. Let's get this autonomous started. In 3, 2, 1, go.
I do like myself a good clean robot, and that 9144C robot is very colorful and very cleanly built.
Red takes autonomous, no win point. All right, driver control.
Control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, very nice paint job too by Vitamin C with the Monster Energy decals on the side.
They match load early. Will that hurt them? Blue just did a nice D-score, but then Red does a better play and gets control over the zone. There you go. 9144C is playing really well right now.
Vulpes looking to score up some blocks here.
But 8100R is going to try to change that status in that long goal, and they do.
It's back and forth on that center goal, ladies and gentlemen. Blue comes out on top with 3 in the center with only 1 red. But Red, that Vitamin C robot, bursting at the seams right now with blocks.
Red scores in the center zone.
This thing is a machine.
How many does that hold? Like 15? Like what? How many does that hold? That's a huge advantage because a lot of these robots only here hold like 6 or 7. 6, 7. But that's a huge advantage.
Miles,
10 seconds remain.
Sorry, I had to.
He said the thing. 5 seconds left. That is the match.
All right, down on qualification match 139. We'll start right away. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Our Red Alliance is 333V 30-tooth Red Sprocket from Skokie, Illinois, and 8110C Alpacas from Mankato, Minnesota. On our Blue Alliance, 2 Wisconsin teams, 1798 Bacon Bits from Wrightstown and 6219Z Sub-Zero from Neenah.
all right, we got 2 reds. Go block them.
Red with the autonomous bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And 333V with that really nice short base. They're able to get underneath and quickly play some defense on 6219Z. Over here on this side of the field, 1798 playing some defense up against 8110C. And now they might be, nope, they're moving. Thought they were stuck for a moment there. 6219Z sweeping out some red blocks. Couple remaining behind, and 8110C loading some red blocks in. Now I can see they're moving and trying to get lined up with that wing. See if they can't quite get those red blocks over. They've got to straighten out that robot and try again. 6219Z sweeping some place, load some blue blocks in, but sweep too hard, pushing everything out of that, clearing out the goal. No, that's all right. 8110C loading some red blocks in. Now they're going to sweep in, and they take control for the moment. 6219Z trying to line up, but 333V playing some defense. 8110C dropping some red blocks. Interestingly, I think they might have dropped those red blocks into the blue parking zone. We'll see if that's a strategy that comes in later on in the match. 28 seconds left to go. It's 333V loading up their robot, and they're trying to load up maybe to get some last-minute scoring. They swing around, nice pivot move, and they are lined up on this goal and ready to score. 6219Z trying to push them off the mark. 15 seconds remaining, and 621. One of the blue robots sweeps the red block out into the air, but keeping it in the field. We've got 6 seconds left. Doesn't look like anybody's going for a park this time. Trying to make a last-moment score, but
All right, on to match number 140. On the Red Alliance, we have 1200C Big Dogs alongside 355Z Falcons. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1233J Janitors alongside 94W Winnovators. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs, we're ready. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. .355Z scoring 4 reds and 1 blue on the long goal. They're looking to maybe get 3 more in the center. They stick it with 2, but 1233J dumps out all the blue blocks.
4. Is that touching? Oh, no win point. Red auto.
They're 1 block short of a win point, but red does take autonomous this match. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 1233J picking up the blocks that they dropped during autonomous, scoring 3 blue ones, very, very meticulously scraping out all the red ones and leaving just the blue. Super efficient robot, a lot of driver practice. 355Z swinging back to the other side while 1233J wasn't attending it. Now it's a battle over who can push these red blocks out. 1200C and 94W also exchanging some hits here. 94W taking the time to drop one blue block in the center goal. Now 94W teaming up with 1233J. Winnovators and Jenners, they are innovating their strategy on the field as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. But the Falcons are relentless. They will hold their ground because they know what they have here, and that is enough red blocks to upset those two blue ones in there. Winnovators are approaching. 1233J maybe trying to grab some blue blocks here, but 1200C is also maybe playing some defense on that side. 20 seconds remain. I see 1200C Big Dogs trying to scrape out that blue block. But they've got 10 seconds left that match. 94W Winnovators looking to get a park there. They've got 2 seconds left. It's gonna be close. No robots are parked.
I just got info. Skills fields will be shut down after qualification matches, so get those skills in.
So who has done all of the skills here?
Make sure you all get your skills in, because if there is a double qualification for Worlds, it rolls down to skills, and you can qualify for Worlds for skills. So,
All right, looking forward to it.
all right. In qualification match 141, on the Red Alliance, you got 321G, and then also 94S. The Blue Alliance is 1570R, Lions Roll Pride, and 2135A Iron Core. Autonomous period will start in 3, 2, 1, go. 2135A is undefeated for the day, and I can see by their auto. Their auto is strong. Can they get a full win point? But 1570R just missed it.
Who takes it? No win point. Looking forward to it, gentlemen. Drive control.
A lot of communication by the drive teams. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, by the way, Blue did win an auto. I kind of forgot about that. Blue takes control of that one goal. They're up 2-0 right now. They're match loading. 1570R playing some hardcore defense. They're a true brick of a robot. They don't destroy. They're well built. Don't get broken whatsoever. Keep on ramming the other robots.
Miles, don't curse them. Oh, blue out.
Tribal, block out of the goal.
Thinks of it the right word. Okay, we got a ball out. Remind me.
Red trying to match load, but 1570R playing some hardcore defense. Again, if you're up, you stay up. You play some hardcore defense. Love to see it. 321G is trying to score, try and get the control, but they do their wing. But 2135A is trying to prevent it. Both in a stalemate. Try and get which one has a higher torque on their drive base. Here's some gears grinding. That's always a good sign in a pushing match. Now both robots are shaking. Oh, 2135A just did a kind of pop the wheelie. Then 31G did a pop the wheelie. Then 1570R does a wheelie. There's wheelies everywhere. There you go, it gets unstuck. You see a lot of wheelies being popped. Tried for a double park, but Red Alliance might have got a double park. They did not. They are saying they did not. Okay.
We're on to qualification match number 142 on the REC Foundation field, and we're going to kick it off right away. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Our teams for this match are 3440V Variance and 9364V Iron Eagles Vitality. Your Blue Alliance, the 3743E Crazy 8 and 8443C Spirit. Razzle Dazzle Red, Ruby Red. That's a win point and Auton bonus for the Red Alliance, and we'll start driver control. 3, 2, 1. Great to see as the competition has gone on, more and more Auton win points being had for these teams. After the robots get warmed up from an all-day competition, after being 20 degrees below zero, they're performing at their peak efficiency, even with parts on the field sometimes. We've got some great robots and even better robot drivers, great students, and great designs. Everybody scrummed up there. 8443C was trying to pop some red blocks out, and they're assisted there. 9364V popping some blocks in there. 3743E, they're trying to play some defense on 9364V. 9364V loading up their robot with red blocks. Maybe being trapped just a little bit, but they have a move out. Now see if they can sweep that blue block out, and they do. Looks like we've got a solid red advantage going into the last 38 seconds of the match. 9364V loading up some more blocks. See if they can sweep a few into that control zone, and nicely touched. Very smooth driving there, not overshooting the mark, and this time 8443C is trying to line up here on the far side of the field, trying to get some blocks in there, but they're not able to do so. Spinning around to the other side of the field. But now Red just playing that defensive game while 3743E trying to load up their robot to make some scores here in the last 6 seconds of the match. Red going for a park. They both kind of have the same idea.
Have them yell at us, not you.
Just a quick announcement for teams. We have about 18 qualification matches left yet. And if you have not ran skills yet, please, 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 please run skills. I don't care if you don't have programming. A lot of these awards are only given out to teams who have a skill score. So if you have a 0 and you have a great robot, a great notebook, sometimes you're not even eligible to win those awards. Simply just get any skill score and just give it your best shot. And those close at the end of qualifications.
After you do it, okay? I would love to hear it.
For the Red Alliance, you got 8,110S. And then also 9364E.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 4454B Cyclops and 321B Blast Off. Both teams look pretty ready. Referees ready? Autonomous begins. In 3, 2, 1, go.
8,110S is one of the best driving teams here, by far. If I made my own awards, maybe I'll do it if I am MC next year. Maybe make my own awards.
That'd be pretty tough.
A lot of communication between the refs after this auto. Red takes it.
Just trying to get a final tally up here.
Is that one touching and they don't have 2 in the middle?
We got to get out the caliper here. You know what that means?
What does that mean?
Razzle Dazzle Ruby Red. Autonomous win point and autonomous bonus.
All right, driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, red's really up right now, and they take advantage of it and making blue de-score. That 8,110S team is one of the best driving teams. That drive communication is insane between their alliances, and it really helps out the driver.
Sub-Zero making quick work with those red blocks, scoring them in, trying to de-score those blue ones, but 321B also trying to move those blue ones through there, prevent Sub-Zero from taking complete control of that long goal. But Sub-Zero's in their element right now. They are locked in.
A lot of communication from the Red Alliance. Love to see it. We always call that driving blind when your teammates did not help you while driving. And they surely don't do that.
9364E just itching to score some red blocks here. Blue, though, making quick work, scoring all those blocks on that side.
Blue takes control, but red takes it right back.
Sub-Zero getting rid of all those blue blocks. Phenomenal work. But red here on the other side, filling up this trough completely full of red blocks. There's not a gap to spare.
Red just did a massive D-score. Now scoring blue balls in the center goal. What? I don't know what they're trying to do there, but they must have a game strategy of that.
Down to the FVCR field on qualification match number 144 on the Red Alliance. We have 4454C Crash and Burn alongside 7686A Islanders.
On the blue lines, you got 9,364A Iron Eagles Avalanche, and then also on the blue lines 2083Z Z Axis.
Teams ready, rest ready. All right, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
That 7,686A robot is one of my favorite robots here, for sure. Very highly efficient, well-built machine, well-driven, well-coded, and I think it's almost a solo win point.
Red just one block short of getting that win point there. But look at the positioning that Blues got themselves in. Right as the match starts, they are ready to play defense with their wings already in there. Phenomenal work. Red takes autonomous. Driver control begins.
3, 2, 1, go. Again, always auto. It's always on how you set up. It's not always how you efficiently win. It's always on how you set up.
Red with 3 blocks here, blue with 3 blocks. But red now moving to play that defensive move because they see blues trying to migrate their blue blocks that they just scored into that center control bonus.
On the other side of the field, Z-Axis and 4454C playing some hardcore defense, and 4454C preventing them from scoring.
9364A scoring more blue blocks here, flinging out all the red ones.
Red just scored for blue for the control zone. They didn't have it, but then red may have made a mistake.
Z-Axis trying super hard to maintain that control they have on that zone. But Crash and Burn is simply in their way. They do not want to let them de-score those.
The Islanders made a good play there, then gets it back de-scored, then gets it back to control bonus, and then de-scores the blue block. Z-Axis scoring same on that goal. They're determined to get that control bonus. They're getting stuck on the goal, then gets a control bonus.
Blue trying super hard to maintain this edge that they have here with only 14 seconds left. They were down in auto, but now it looks like they control most of it. Now Red's in shambles right here. They got to get this park. Very great match from both alliances.
Yep.
Down here on the REC Foundation Field, qualification match 145. Let's start right away. Autonomous ready to go in 3, 2, 1. And the Red Alliance being 7686X. Phoenix Rising from Harrisburg, South Dakota. And 5467A North Force from Westby, Wisconsin. Up against the Blue Alliance, 44443F Ingenuity from Rice Lake. And 94X Frostbite from Naples.
Okay, thank you. All right. That looks red. Very red. Might be AWP.
Razzle Dazzle Ruby Red, Auton bonus and win point for the Red Alliance. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And Red starting with the advantage, but can Blue swing out here? 94X trying to push those blocks out. Can't quite get that wing into the goal, but 7686X can do so, and they push some red blocks through, but now kind of cleared out the control section. They move them back in and take back control of the long goal. 8443F had a bunch of red blocks in. They spit them out. North Force over there trying to load up some more red blocks, see if they can swing their wing in there. They do. Push one into that control section, a couple more in. Trying to take control. Accidentally de-score a few of their own blocks. Frostbite trying to keep control, but they got to be aware of that goalkeeping penalty. North Force trying to push some blocks in. They get some red in. Now they're going to swing in. Got that wing deployed, caught up on the barrier just a little bit, and now they get red control of that section on the long goal here on the far side of the field. 8443F lining up. Not quite there, trying to get that aligning mechanism into the goal. They do with that lever. 8443F pushing a bunch of blue blocks in, but red pushing just as far across. And now 7686X popping those blue blocks out with their wing. Definitely some strong drive in here. Robot versus robot as 20 seconds are remaining in the match. 94X was trying to score again, but North Force pushing against them once again. Phoenix Rising now de-scoring all the blue blocks in that long goal and then moving into the parking zone. 94X scurrying across the field. They're going to try and park, but 8443F gets to there as well. Couple parks at the end of the match.
Park is technically worth it by 2 points. If you don't lose any blocks in the goal.
Just a reminder of the teams, too. We've said it a few times, but skills will close at the end of qualification matches, so if you need to run some skills, if you haven't run any, or you have some runs left, get over to those skills fields.
I just haven't done the swing now.
All right, 146. On the Red Alliance, we have 1200B Yeti alongside 7701X, formerly Twitter. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1790B Bacon Bites alongside 1233E Excalibur. Everyone's done skills here? You're done with skills? You guys done skills? You guys done skills? Everyone's done skills? All right, autonomous begins. In 3, 2, 1, go. We're seeing red try and score some blocks into a phantom goal. But their Alliance Robot 1200B nudges some blue blocks into the control zone, but that other blue robot also pushes some blue blocks in there. Blue takes autonomous, no win point this match. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go.
$17.90B over here, loading up the robot, lining up here and seeing if they can get those blue blocks in across the way. 7701X does get a few red blocks in and taking control of the long goal. A lot of match left though for them for Blue to get back in control of the goal.
No, I'm saying it like it's cold outside.
Lots of kinetic energy getting exchanged over there. Big hits on the field.
Even if you're not physically told, it's all
We've got some offensive and defensive line action just about here to keep the football theme going. Or maybe it's more like cornerbacks and wide receivers, but
Do you see that? 1200B, they simply just don't care. They got off-road mode engaged, just driving over the parking zone like it's nothing.
I love those robots that have that built that in. They just, doesn't matter. I'm just going to go over it. Doesn't even matter. Don't need to worry about it. Oh, we got a robot that looks like they are up on a block, kind of stuck there.
Someone get them the four-wheel drive. Get the winch out.
Just give it a little tap, tap, taparoo.
Got a Blue Alliance robot beach there. 20 seconds left. Blue robot is free. Will we
Very
see
nice.
a park?
1790B back in the game with 10 seconds left. I think they're going to go for that park. And they've propped themselves up on a block. See if we can get a double park. Can we get one here at the last few seconds? 1 second left.
That looks like a double park to me.
I think we've got a double park. We let the referees make the call, but from our vantage point, looks good.
Again, we got, after a qualification match ends, skills fields closed down. If you don't run your skills, you're not in for judges awards, and everybody likes to bring home a trophy. So make sure you do your skills. And again, if you did not do your skills yet, do your skills no matter what.
All right, on 147, on the Red Alliance, we have 1415-3M Hive Mind alongside 8198X Rolling Robots Infinity.
On the Blue Alliance, you got 53171M, and then also 3743C.
Looks like we're ready to go. Autonomous begins in 3. Okay, I clicked it, guys. You click it. 3, 2, 1, go. I just don't want to break it again. We got a good flow going. We're a little ahead of schedule.
Again, I didn't break the field yet, so
Okay, that's on 4 miles.
Blue off with a commanding start here. Look at the programming. Very elegantly moves up all the blocks into the control zone. But Red, though, they had all the blocks there for the win point, except they were touching 2 of them, which means that only 8 of them are scored. So just so close for that win point for Red.
5, go. Still missing, and also this. We're missing a 1 here. But are they touching per point? Doesn't matter. Yep, doesn't matter. All right, Red takes it. No win point. Looking forward to it.
Red takes it close. Only missed 1 tri-ball. Not tri-ball. Block in the long zone. Yes, I am. All right. For driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. I competed here for over/under, so it's just. Ooh, there's a lot of entangling and a couple wheelies over there.
Can I DQ for doing that right here?
In 8,189X was one of the best teams last year. I remember seeing them do very well in California State and also in Worlds. I think they made it to the semifinals in the Dome. Pretty positive. So they are definitely a very capable robot, and you can see that by a big score in the long zone.
Very, very efficiently. D-scoring those, but also flipping some of them back.
So far. We won!
Hopefully it doesn't hurt that team Because again, this game, if you mess up once, you can be really messed up for the match for sure.
This red robot here just bullying this poor blue robot. All of these guys want to do is just intake these not tri-balls. Look at you, got me going now. Oh, over under. Blue managing to score three more blocks up on that long goal with 20 seconds left this match. Red's up on autonomous. They control both zones and the center, but blue might need to come through with this double park potentially if they can do it.
Red has control over all 4 goals. Good match.
Qualification match 148 on the REC Foundation field. We'll start off right away with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And introducing our Red Alliance, they are 321H Hawks from Skokie, Illinois, and 8110Z Riptide from Mankato, Minnesota. On the Blue Alliance, 1200C Big Dogs from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot, also from Neenah, Wisconsin.
Controlling here. I got red controlling up there. This still looks like it's. I got 4. I got 8. I got.
Right, correct? Is that correct?
That looks like blue. Blue is AWP.
Who takes it with the win point?
Bippity boppity blue. Win point and Auton bonus for the Blue Alliance. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh,
Red Alliance just tips over.
They went for a quick D score, really good, but the robot just tipped on them. But 1200C, look at this. Look at this. Now, this is cooperation, sportsmanship, everything. They are trying to get 8110Z up on their wheels. This is what they're trying to do. This is great. It's really what you want to see.
If there was a teammate robot award or something like that, they would definitely be winning it right now.
321H trying to take control of that long goal on the audience side of the field, and they're...
That is an award.
321H just getting in position here, trying to get that wing in, but they are not able to do so, and blue is going to keep control. Now they got it in and take control of that long goal. 6219B pushing right back. Those red blocks are out, and now they're trying to get that wing in. 321H saying, nope, I want that. 3 blocks seeming to make a difference here right now, although blue does have control of that top part of the center goal, now dropping 1 block into the bottom as well.
Again, in a 2v1 match in this game, it's super, super hard because no matter what game you're playing in Vex, it's hard for a 2v1. But this year especially because this is such a fast-paced game.
20 seconds left, and we'll see if we get any parks or if we're just going to keep scoring. 1200C now nudging those blocks in, solidifying that control of the long goal. 321H trying to get it in to make some last-minute scores, and they do get 4 red blocks in there. 1 second left. 6219BD scores 3 of those 4 as the match ends, but 1200C look like they might have a park at the end.
For qualification match 149. Ooh, I am hearing some strategy right now, and it's very interesting.
I'm excited. I got goosebumps right now.
Yeah. On the Red Alliance, you got 94W and their sister team, 94T. Again, it's super hard playing against 2 sister teams.
And on the Blue Alliance, I see 355A 2X Stream Robotics alongside 4082X Freedom Titans. It's the battle of the Titans right here.
Oh, yeah. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, 355A is probably my favorite innovative design solution to this game. You might see it today, but they do have a custom drive base, and I do like seeing some custom parts.
Blue takes autonomous, no win point. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go.
355A does a quick score and ready to do a quick match load.
Missile to the other side of the field.
94T, Tiny Titans. Playing some pretty heavy defense against 355A. Just pushing them around the field right now.
Freedom Titans looking like a big D score, but then red takes the control bonus. Then blue takes it right back and ready for a D score. No.
94T with some drive base issues, but I see a standoff flew off, and ever since the standoff fell off, they've simply just been driving better, so I guess it wasn't that important.
Blue controls 4 of the 4 goals, but then red changes it right back and then D scores some of the blue balls.
Freedom Titans lining up to potentially push some blue blocks through, but 94W Winnovators thinking outside the box here and playing some pretty strategic positioning on that spot there. 94T Tiny Titans facing off against Freedom Titans. Ladies and gentlemen, it's happening.
Ten seconds till protection. 355A is getting pushed into the zone. They're trying to let go of their hook, but they just didn't do it. Lockdown zones. Will we see a double park? I don't know.
Blues get into position, 355A. They got some red blocks in the way, and 94T is pushing them. 3 seconds left on this park. And
They
that
at
is
least
the
got
match.
a park, but there was a lot of pushing and on 94T with that protection zone.
On a qual number 150. On the Red Alliance, we have 94S Seahawks alongside 1570S Lions Scotcheroo.
Before we start that match, we're looking for 8,110B and 8,110C on 151, please. Now, on 150, sorry for the intervention, on the Blue Alliance, you got 9,144C Somerset Vitamin C, and then also on the Blue Alliance, you got 6,219Z Sub-Zero, one of the only undefeated teams left.
But what rank are you guys?
We ready to get this match started?
All right. Yeah, I think we're all good.
All right. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots are moving.
Vitamin C grabbing 7 blue blocks there.
Sub-Zero had 4 in the center. D scored 1 and just missed. But Blue's looking like a very good set right now.
Blue takes autonomous, no win point this match. Let's get driver control started. In 3, 2, 1, go.
1570S tried scoring, missed it, but picking up and then scores in a center goal. Sub-Zero just gets control bonus. 3-1 favor of Blue.
Seahawks simply just trying to find a break in in Vitamin C's defense here. But Vitamin C is not giving him a break at all. They're pushing him in a corner, just relentless.
Sub-Zero, no wonder why they're the only one of the only undefeated teams left. They're driving really well. I didn't even really watch any of their matches. Well, I probably did, but I missed their gameplay because right now they're playing awesome.
Vitamin C just pushing 94S across the field like it's nothing.
Careful!
Again, just a heat-seeking missile this match.
Flip! Red, you want to be there until you don't.
A lot of defense being played. It always seems like Wisconsin was always known for their defense, and they're definitely showing up right now.
24, 23, 22.
It looks like
These parking zones are now locked down. Vitamin C still relentlessly pushing Seahawks around. 10 seconds remain.
1570S goes for a park, and they do. Ooh, there might be a double park coming in the future. Can they do it? No.
On to qualification match number 151 on the REC Foundation Field. Our teams are 355P Powerhouse from Batavia, Illinois, and 3743E Crazy 8 from Erie, Colorado. On the blue line, sister teams from Mankato, Minnesota, 8110R Geared Up and 8110C Alpacas. Everybody's ready, so let's start autonomous in 3. No?
Well, here we go again.
3, 2, 1.
I got cubes. Nothing across. I got good move there. Good move there.
Powerhouse dropping one red block in there, now moving over. Blue block popping out at my feet here.
I got a moving robot. Which guy gets across?
No, I didn't pop up.
Red with the Auton bonus there. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. I made Drew nervous just a little bit there with that slightly delayed field start, but we're moving now. 8110R loading up the robot and popping some blue blocks in. But across away from them. Powerhouse is going to try and pop those blue blocks out. They have got that wing in, trying to get it in there, but they got to make sure, of course, they're moving when they do. So 8110R is forcing them back. And we've got a push and shove match here going on here on this side of the field. In the meantime, 8110C trying to get to their loading station, load up some more blue blocks into their robot. 3743E moving maybe into position to try and score as well or play some defense. Now it's become a bit of a shoving match here. Blue has control of 2 control sections, but red has control of 2 as well. Powerhouse able to pop out another blue block. Now they're moving across to the side of the same goal, see if they can push those other 3 blue blocks out. But no, they're not able to, and instead blue is able to push and take control of that zone and now sweep out all of those red blocks. Well, really nice driving there by Alpacas, moving into the last 30 seconds of the match. Geared Up is pushing up against Crazy 8. They're on their wheels, up on a block. 20 seconds left. Parking zone's protected. Powerhouse intaking some blocks here, going maybe for that last moment score. But Alpacas instead takes the advantage. Going in here for the last moment score on the Blue Alliance. They're balanced up on a bunch of blocks there as time expires.
All right, for match 152, last chance, 333Z and 1233H. Please come to the field, or otherwise we'll start the match without you.
Just a reminder, we're getting close to the end of qualification matches, so again, if you need to do some skills, get those done. We are a bit ahead of schedule here, so we may be able to hold this match for a while the teams get situated or make any adjustments that they need to make.
Okay, we're gonna run until we're gonna make sure we start on 0. I wouldn't have told you how to run.
While we may wait for qualification match 152, just to recap our rankings currently. Our top, let's go with our top 10. Let's go with 10, why not? 9364V, Iron Eagles Vitality, 8110S Sub-Zero, 8110W Whisper, 2135A Iron Core, 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot, 9364E Iron Eagles Ember, 2083Z Z-Axis, 6219Z another Sub-Zero, and 8198X Rolling Robots Infinity, and to round out your top 10, 355Z Falcons.
Got a question for you too. Do you have any sleeper pick of a team, or who do you think is the best team here right now?
I'm not gonna lie, like it's really hard to remember all these teams. Like there's some pretty good designs out there, but I guess I'll know once elims happens.
I think the team that wins the last 2 matches, or maybe the last 3, we'll see, 2 out of 3, well, they're going to win. That's my prediction.
Ow.
Hey, you get an old guy, you get the dad jokes, all right? That's just how it's going to go.
On the Red Alliance for 152, you got 333Z and also 1233H.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9364V Vitality alongside 1790C Bacon Kilobytes.
Welcome back.
Safety glasses equipped, robots on the field. We're still ahead of schedule. I'll take that.
All right, I'm getting the signal. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robot moved. 9346V looks like they're trying to run a solo win point. There might be a reason why they're ranked first right now.
Just slightly misaligned.
4 blue.
Blue takes autonomous, no win point this match.
We're gonna wait for the guy to come back. Is it coming back or no? 333. Okay, we're good. What?
Ooh, there's a lot of talks about crossing auto lines and
I don't even remember.
there's a lot of deliberation.
Like the closest I feel like they go is like this far. From what I remember. Yeah.
You'll
Yeah.
be safe on this one and let it go.
All right. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go.
The 9364V robot is pretty slick. They are ranked first right now. And there might be a reason why. Nice score from 9346V. Nice swift move.
1233H pressuring that blue robot, but they're getting a little hung up there in between the other robots on the field.
333Z is grinding some gears right now on 9346V. That's not a bad design. Bad game strategy. They're ranked first for a reason.
1790C and 1233H, they're tangled up together. They've got to work together, get apart.
Almost a blue block falling out of there. That was close.
A lot of defense, and it looks like 2 robots are tangled right now.
I'm trying to see how they can get apart, but it's a pretty deep entanglement there. They may be stuck together for the rest of this match.
9364V is looking to get the control bonus, and they do.
1790C and 1233H still entangled this match. I don't think it's possible to get them unstuck. 6 seconds left.
Red trying to do a last second score, and 9364V prevents it. For qualification match 153. Wait, 153, yeah. Red Alliance is 5062Z Zenith and 1233B Blasters.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 333R Los Robos alongside 321G, also known as 321G. Blue team ready? Red team ready?
They're ready.
Refs are ready. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now I'm seeing 333R with that preload of their robot so precariously wedged under their intake or on the backside of the robot. What do you think that's for?
Maybe something called a double park.
Maybe we'll see a double park this match. Who knows?
Sorry, but that is 8. It should be blue. But it takes it by 1.
Blue takes it by 1 point.
Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. So 333R has a double park method. How would you strategize against that?
I don't even know. Like, I think if there's an opponent with a double park, you really got to focus on the control zones the entire game, because all they need to do last second is just get 2 robots up, and then boom, that's 30 points right there.
Thank you.
Especially with Blue already winning auto with that 10-point lead. Red's going to need to come back from a pretty deep deficit already this match. But I believe in them.
I do want to see a double park because we only got like 2 or 3 of them all day.
Yeah, not too many. But look at 5062Zs trying to set themselves up here, but it looks like they got 2 blocks wedged side by side in their intake, so they're unable to score unless they get that jam cleared. Lots of pushing and shoving. This is the corner to be at, I tell you what.
Yeah, I'm a little scared.
Triple 3R clearing out that entire loader and putting it all up into the long goal. But look at this.
Oh,
Holy cow.
big D score.
We need the slow-mo on that one.
A lot of pushing by 3-3R right now.
Party protected in 5.
5062Z, even though it's jammed a little bit, they got 2 blocks stuck in there. That does not mean they cannot D-score. These guys are a beast.
One's out.
There's a lot of grinding on that park zone right now.
That
Are they
blue
going
robot
to try to go for the double park?
looks a little beached right now, but
Oh,
that mechanism,
wait.
let's see. They're getting in position.
They
press
do
down.
it.
That's the double park to me.
Trolley's out. Trolley's
That's
out.
going to be pretty close for that call. Great match.
Down to qualification match number 154. We're going to start right away with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And on this match, we have 3440V Variants and 34Z the Legacies. Our Blue Alliance, 333V 32 Thread Sprocket, and 3743Z Brain Rot.
I have cubes crossing, catching a moving robot. That goes for blue. Blue gets it. Broke the rule. Blue gets it.
Blue with the autonomous bonus due to the broken rule. Driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. I like this 333V robot. It's just a nice compact, nearly a cube, really nice design, and very fast, able to get across and play some defense up there against the Variants. on the Blue Alliance. Brain Rot able to pop a few blue blocks into the long goal, spinning around. They're going to see if they can get in there. Variance trying to line up for a score, and they spin around the field now. 32th Red Spocket with that more compact design, able to zip under the goal and get back into the scrum here over here. Variants are just trying to look for that scoring opportunity, but just getting that defense played up against them. 94Z trying to feed those blocks out of their robot, but they seem like they're hung up maybe on a standoff or something like that. Just not quite making it to the top of the robot. Brain Rot popped a few more blue blocks in and now pinned between two robots. Brain Rot is trying to get those blocks in. They push them, just a nice little push with that piece of polycarbonate and taking control of the center of the long goal there. 20 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining in our match, while 94Z now able to get some red blocks into that goal. 3743Z trying to maybe line up for a score at the end, and looks like 333V maybe with a park there.
All right, on to match 155. Quick reminder to remember, skills closer at the end of qualifications. If you have not run skills already, please run your skills matches. Thank you.
And the match 160.
They end at 160. Oh, we're getting close, ladies and gentlemen.
Very, very close. All right, on the Red Alliance, you have 1570R Lions Roll Pride, and then also on the Red Alliance, 5509E VHS Excelsior.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 53171H, the Fleeing Dutchman. And they are alongside 8110A, Restart.
Good.
Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
All four robots moved. That's always a good sign. 8100A is running a solo win point, but 1570R just scores in the middle zone. They're trying to score. Maybe they can. 3. Does Red get a auton?
And win point. No win point. You need 3 blocks from him.
Oh, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 1570R, I've been seeing a lot of their driving skills. It is really, really nice. Their robot's built nice and tough, and they just like to ram the other robot. And truly, this game, playing hardcore defense, not very that bad of a game strategy.
Yeah.
Hey, watch out! Don't hit each other! Move, Red!
8110A trying to get that control zone, but VHS is preventing them. And Red does a big D score. Oh.
Tip on the Red Alliance.
I just started watching them again.
1570R is in a 2v1, but they're in a pretty good decision by a 3 goal advantage now, and almost tipped over their lines, but preventing them from scoring. A lot of communication by the Red Alliance. Pop the wheelie. Reddit's 1570R is putting on a showcase on driving skills right now, doing a 2v1, and Blue hasn't even scored a try ball yet. I meant block. Sorry. Oh my God. 1570R playing some hardcore defense.
3 seconds left.
From 1 minute and 10 seconds, it was a 1v2, and Blue did not score a single try ball. 1570R prevented them from Blue scoring a single try ball.
You just love the try balls, huh?
Still calling them try balls? Unk status revealed.
Miles really loves over-under, if everyone couldn't tell.
Wait again. That was 2 years
Green,
ago.
yeah, 2 years ago.
Well, it's similar.
I totally agree with you on that.
Miles is showing Unk status right now. I'm so sorry, guys. All right, qual number 156 on the Red Alliance. We have 8110W Whisper. They are partnered up with 2459C Golden Hawk Robotics.
And then, do you want to take a half?
On the Blue Alliance is 1798 Bacon Bites, and then also 355Z Falcon.
We ready to rumble? Red Alliance, are we ready? It's a big yawn. Are we ready, Red Alliance? All right, he's ready. Blue Alliance, are we ready?
Very good.
Let's get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good. Cut.
Falcons just so efficiently moving through the field here in this autonomous portion of the match.
That was touch
Very
number
cleanly scoring those blocks in the control zone.
2 blue controls, we got 2 red controls. You want them up real quick?
Very nice autonomous from both alliances right there. A lot of scoring, which you'd love to see in that first 15 seconds. It's going to set us up for a really competitive match.
Right. Blue takes it with the win point. Keep going on the win point.
Bippity boppity blue. Blue takes everything. Autonomous win point and bonus. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Falcons, again, nice and efficient in that loading, popping those red blocks out and then loading up blue. They're ready to score, but first they're going to see if they can push some blocks out.
This is some teamwork I like seeing on Red here. Red knows what Falcons is capable of, but they're pinning one up against them to play defense and the other to start playing that offense with that wing. But Falcons, though, simply a beast on the field today.
But not to be outdone, Golden Hawk Robotics sweeping out a bunch of those blue blocks as well.
Whisper 2, 8110W, that folding mechanism.
Whisper now tapping a few blocks in. Now maybe just trying to hold position for a moment. Yeah, they wanted to defend against the Falcons, but they moved off, and Falcons quickly pushing those blocks through.
Again, that teamwork from Red Alliance this match is crazy. The defense on Falcons, and then you have 2459C Golden Hawk working on that other long goal. 1709A trying to prevent 2459C from scoring at all costs here.
Whisper and Falcons back and forth. Now they've got a stalemate going on. I think they both want to be where they are.
Red 1, red 2.
It's so calm right now. Everything's coming to a standstill.
Now Falcons just pushing just a little bit. They got to keep those wings out. Yeah, just back and forth.
It's back and forth.
Red 3.
It's whoever's got the heavier robot, more power. This is simple math, guys. 6 seconds left. Who will take control of that zone?
Red 1.
And that is the match.
All right. Cross out.
Field is yours. Hold on. 526
We're on qualification match 157. We've got, on the Red Alliance, 37438, Attention Deaf Squirrel. They're from Erie, Colorado. Their partner, 5062V, Vulpus from Appleton. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, as we're going here, 526B, Real Steel from Menasha, and 1233A, Astro from Crown Point, Indiana. Unfortunately, we already see some chain on the field. Not a good way to start a match.
no AWP. No AWP.
Red takes that auton bonus, no win point. Driver control will start. 3, 2, 1. Astro popped a few more blue blocks in at the end of autonomous, and now they're going to feed some more, see if they can maintain control of this goal. Right now it looks like it's even. On the other side of the field, we've got 2 robots pushing against each other. The way they're looking, they might be entangled, but it could just be heavy defense. Nope, they split apart. Real Steel looking to maybe line up for some scores, but 3743A pushing those red blocks solidly into control of the center of that long goal on the audience side of the field. Vulpes has loaded up their robot, and they're over here on this side of the field, feeding in 1 and 2 red blocks here, deploying their wing now and pushing. Yes, they do. They take some red blocks into the center of that goal and de-score maybe some blue. They're lining up, and they get a couple out of there before encountering defense there from 12:33-8. And now a bit of a shoving match. Looks like for the moment either Astro gave up or Vulpes won it. Astro now trying to push those blocks in, and they do push them all across the field. Going back and forth now here with those wings. And now getting that blue block where they want it to be. Vulpes tries to do so, but not enough force behind it. 3-7-4-3-A though, able to drop a couple red blocks on the top of that center goal. 20 seconds remaining. Vulpes now feeding the block in, trying to line up. It's just really tough sometimes to get that wing lined up just with the robot. Have to have the right length. But now they do have a couple blocks in there. Hard to see if which has control. 5 seconds left. 3-7-4-3-A with those last minute scores in that long goal. Very nice, hard fought match by all 4 teams.
On a 158, we got 3 matches left until quals are done. But you know what happens when quals are done?
Eliminations.
Eliminations. Nap time? If we can fit in the budget. I mean, we're scheduled to start in 10 minutes, so I'll be back then. On the Red Alliance, we have 2459A Golden Hawk Robotics. And they are alongside 526C Zippin' Pippin'.
On the Blue Alliance, you got 5062E Steel Fox and also 94Y. Why?
Do you think it's more of a yell?
Blue, we all good?
It's a factorial. Y factorial? That's pretty tough.
That's
All right, I'm
big
getting a
word.
thumbs up. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Y factorial showing off their gains here by lifting up the robot and then simply just standing there. The aura right now on the field is immeasurable.
562C looked like the only really robot that scored anything and moved.
To me, it looks like red auto bonus. No win point. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Red right away takes control of that zone. The only zone that got controlled. 94Y is going in the center. I do like that robot design. It's a little slick. I think it has the most sleeper design out here going under the levitation bar.
I second that motion, Your Honor. 5062E Steel Fox bursting at the seams right now. It is ready to score, but red is relentlessly pushing them around.
When they start turning the remote like Mario Kart.
Steel Fox makes a big score,
I got these two right.
but 562C is trying to prevent them from getting the control zone. And then 94Y just pushes 5626C across the field. That's why you don't have all Omnis on your drive base.
Yeah, one here.
Blue takes control of the zone, and Blue's advantage in the goal. 3-1. How it changed just like that.
Red one. Blue.
526C relentlessly getting hit by 94Y factorial.
3. Blue 4.
526C trying to do a quick pull-up, but it seems like they're beached right now on the long goal.
526C is stuck underneath the...
Oh, they're free now.
now they're free.
Top of
Again,
the wheelie.
Red goes for a park, but Steel Fox is going for match loads. Are they going to do a last-second play? And they do not.
Very close.
Hey, I'd say.
Two more matches left.
Can you do Blue Alliance, but then go absolutely crazy on that one? I would, but I'm trying to save my voice for finals.
Okay.
Should be ready to rumble. 159.
Okay.
Teammate needs glasses. All right.
You can run Auton before that because you don't need them. Who needs the person for that? Because
On the Red Alliance, we have 4454D Distortion
but
alongside 8443C Spirit. Uh-oh. My tablet just turned off.
Same with
But
mine.
Not in the way that it powered off. There's no internet.
where is he? Run, Barry, run! You guys ready? Okay, let's go. Oh, no, come on.
Oh, he's got the magical tablet here.
You got something?
I got it. You want me to go? All right, let's start it off. 3, 2, 1.
I got a working tablet now, so all good. Now, on the Blue Alliance is 1233J Janders, and I got told that this is Aiden's favorite team name, 333Y, $4.75 spicy chicken sandwich.
Did I do a good job?
Where does one get a $4.75 spicy chicken sandwich? I want to know.
At Quick Trip. I know that number off the top of my head.
Our embassy for outer sea people. Where are our embassies for Wisconsin? What are embassies? Quick Trip and Culver's. Those are embassies. Am I wrong?
You know, you're not.
Exactly.
All right, for driver control for this match, starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is why I was hoping
333Y also has sort of a tray bot, scoring really efficiently. Now 3443C is scoring on the other side too.
It's neck and neck on that long goal, ladies and gentlemen. 333Y and 8443C. It's equal. But 8443C's got their wing out sooner than 333Y. They
Now-
want control of that goal.
445D is doing a lot of wheelies over there, and a massive D score from Blue.
No, you're good, man. You're good. So far, outside, brother.
333Y dropping 3 more blocks on that blue goal.
333Y doesn't have the most meta design, but it's super, super efficient.
And it's super well built too. Super well built. 4454D, a unit right here on the field. This beast, this is what is in Blue's way. Blue wants to score, Red is there to stop them, and that is for sure.
1233J does have a nice lever robot, and that design I think is going to be the new meta, but 333Y doesn't have the so-called meta, and they're just doing a fantastic job in this match.
Killing it right now. 7 seconds remain in this match. 4454D looking to get a park off for Red. Blue also secures a park from 1233J.
All right, know what that means?
I think it's time.
One more match.
One more match.
Qualification match. 160. Can you believe it, folks? I sure can, because it feels like it. On the REC Foundation field, we have 321E Equanimity from Skokie, Illinois, and 2135A Iron Core from Omaha, Nebraska. Your Blue Alliance is 1570P Lions Peanut Butter from Lamira, Wisconsin, and 4454B Cyclops from Elmhurst, Illinois. Everybody's ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
One robot moving from red, 2 robots moving from blue. 1570P does a big score, gets the control bonus. Do they do another big score? Ooh, yes they do.
Nicely done. A little bit of oomph on those every time a ball comes out of there. Blue with the Auton bonus, no win point. Let's start some driver control. 3, 2, 1.
1570p does have that really cool, interesting, unique design, and they just get the score from Red. Right now, that Red Alliance is ranked number 3, 21315, and there's a reason why.
2135A, just nice, smooth driving to take control of the center of the far long goal. But 1570P, Peanut Butter, popping some blue blocks into the long goal on the audience side. I really like it's a smooth mechanism when they pop those blocks out. And they do some, got one more, but now get a little bit of defense there from Equanimity.
A lot of communication from the Blue Alliance from that 1570p. Great play by 2135A.
Cyclops trying to push around a little bit there, both on Equanimity and on Iron Core, but they both get a free of them now.
1570P's trying match slow, try to do a last second play, but 2135A is trying to prevent them. There's a reason why they're ranked number 3 right now.
From Miles and Aiden, you get, good analysis, and I just go, hey, fun robots, I like those. Peanut Butter here trying to line up for a score, but no, some strong defense there again from Iron Core. Peanut Butter is able to get up in there, just kind of balanced up on some blocks. 3 seconds left. Looks like 2135A also perched up on the red barrier.
That calls it for qualification matches. Know what time it is?
What time is it?
Alliance selection time. So teams, make sure you talk to other teams and pick out your partners. And what time?
So we are going to start Alliance selection at 3:55. 3:55 p.m. Top 16 teams come up to in front of the stage, starting with number 1 near the computer control section, moving down to 16 to the queuing area. If I can have our audience members in the front 3 rows of the middle section between the 2 aisles, if you can move out of those seats for the time being, we're going to use those for our remaining teams. Teams 17 through 32, front row of that middle section of bleachers. The rest of the teams, you can just sit up in there wherever you like. When you come up, no robots, just bring yourself. One team captain coming up to make your selection. Phones must not be used as communication devices. You can use it to look up standings, must be in airplane mode. Keep that in mind. If you're going to use your phone, must be in airplane mode because you cannot communicate with anyone outside of yourself. So again, 3:55 will be Alliance selection. Again, top 16 teams up by the stage. 17 to 32, front row of the bleachers, and the rest of the teams filter in. We will get you your signs as you come up to the area.
They were taking pictures, I thought.
Okay. See, I'm trying to do the nice thing and do all like.
Teams from 33 and on, when you come up to the field area, please stop at the queuing table to pick up your sign, and then you can head to the bleachers and have a seat.
You got them, or?
Yeah, sure, thank you. Teams, it is 3:53 p.m. We are looking to start a line selection at 3:55 per our previous communication. Please, can I have our all teams to the competition area, top 16 by the stage. 17 to 32 on the first row of bleachers where you'll find your sign. Remaining teams, please stop at the queuing table to pick up your sign. And then head over to the bleacher area.
There they are.
51 through some more. Yeah. Sure.
Let's do it right here. If we can have this gentleman from Iron Court step to the side really quick.
You scoot over for like just a second.
Yeah, we're just gonna
MC
take a
picture.
of the MCs real quick. Can I run and then come back? Hold up your microphone or something.
I'm the only
Okay, never mind.
All right, awesome.
Should grab your microphone.
Like alliance meeting after alliance over 16 alliances.
All right, teams. It is now 3:57. Please come up to the field for a line selection. We need to get this thing started. We want to start at 4 o'clock. We told you 3:55, hoping you'd be here by 4 o'clock. So now 4 o'clock is the deadline. I'm not sure exactly what the rules are, but can we start alliance selection without all the teams? I'm not sure, but you don't want to miss your chance to play in the elimination round. So please come up to the competition area and let's get this alliance selection started.
Go down the line.
You guys have a chance.
Hello, all teams are reported, hopefully. We're just going Star Alliance selection. Is all the teams up here? Enough to start? All right. So, how Alliance selection works. Ooh, video.
Even better. Still looking for 1200C though.
Welcome to the VEX Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 VEX Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to determine the rankings of teams for the alliance selection process. Alliances of 2 teams are formed during alliance selection and will compete against each other in an elimination bracket to identify the alliance that will be named tournament champions. The rankings are determined using a combination of win points, which are accumulated as you win qualification matches, autonomous points, which are accumulated by winning the autonomous bonus at the beginning of each match, and strength of schedule points, or the sum of the losing alliance score in each qualification match played. Teams are rank sorted first by win points. Any ties and win points will be broken with autonomous points. Strength of schedule points is the third tiebreaker if needed. For all of these criteria, a higher number equates to a higher ranking. Once qualification matches are complete, teams are asked to send 1 student representative to the playing field area for the alliance selection draft. The highest ranked team becomes the first alliance captain, and the team representative will be asked for their selection. Alliance captains can invite any team at the event that was not already selected to join an alliance. The invited team's representative is given the opportunity to accept the invitation or decline in favor of creating their own alliance. If the invited team accepts, that alliance is completed, and neither team is available to be selected for the remainder of the selection process. After a team is picked, all teams behind them in the rankings will move up 1 place. If the invited team declines the invitation, they're reserving the right to be an alliance captain and form their own alliance. They cannot be selected by any other alliance captain, but may select other teams to form an alliance if they're in a position to be an alliance captain later in the draft. Alliance captains continue to select their alliance partners in numerical ranking order until all alliances are formed for the elimination matches. Let's take a look at how this works in an example draft. In this hypothetical, the top-ranked team invites the 5th-ranked team to join their alliance. The 5th-ranked team declines, opting to form their own alliance. The top-ranked team now makes a new selection and invites the 2nd-ranked team. The 2nd-ranked team accepts and completes the alliance. The next selection will be made by the 3rd-ranked team because they are the next highest-ranked team who is not already in an alliance. They may not select the 1st or 2nd-ranked teams because they are already in an alliance. They also may not select the 5th-ranked team because they have already been invited to an alliance and they decline. In this example, the 5th-ranked team is still able to be an alliance captain and invite a partner when their turn comes around. This process will repeat until the proper number of alliances are formed. As always, be sure to review the tournament section of the game manual for official rules and details. Good luck to all teams in your elimination matches.
So hopefully that video helped all the teams figure out alliance selection and all the audience figure out alliance selection. So we're going to start off with ranked number 1, 9364V, Iron Eagles Vitality? Vitality. Sorry, English. Who do you select?
9364E.
9364E.
We graciously accept.
All right, there's your first alliance. Ranking number 2 is 8110S, Sub-Zero. Who would you like to pick?
8110W.
8110W, Whisper.
We accept.
They accept. Now for ranking number 3, the number 4 seed, 6219B, Rock'em Sock'em Robot.
8198X.
8198X.
We graciously accept.
They accept. 2135A for the number 4 alliance.
Team 7686A.
We graciously accept.
All right, they accept. 2083Z, Z-Axis. Who would you like to pick?
1200B.
1200B. 1200B.
We graciously accept.
They accept. There's your first all-Wisconsin alliance. 6219Z. Who would you like to pick?
5509E.
5509E.
Sure, why not A?
All right. 355Z, Falcon. Tournament finalist last year at this Lambeau Signature event. Who would you like to pick?
7701X.
7709X. 01, sorry. 01X.
We graciously accept.
$1570R, Lions Roll Pride from Lamira. Who would you like to pick?
We'd like to send an invitation to 54677A.
55674. 54677A.
We decline.
They decline.
We'd like to send an invitation to 8110C.
81.
We accept.
They accept. For your number 9 alliance, 1200C.
We would like to extend an invitation to 4082X.
4082X.
We graciously accept.
All right, 54677A did decline, so they're the number 10 alliance. Who would you like to pick?
We would like to extend an invitation to 7686X.
7686X.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Number 11 Alliance 811R. Wait, 81110R. Sorry.
We would like to alliance with 1233A.
1233A.
We accept.
Now, Aiden's favorite team name, 333Y, $4.75 spicy chicken sandwich. Who would you like to pick?
We would like to ask 333R.
333R.
We graciously accept.
They accept. For the number 13 Alliance, 1233J, the janitors.
Can I look at this real quick?
They're going to take some time. Big decisions.
Do we have the Jeopardy music?
Boo doo 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 doo. Okay.
1233E.
1, 2, 3, 3.
We accept.
They accept. Now the number 14 Alliance, 53171M, the Nerds of the Round Table.
We would like to extend an invitation to 53171H.
53171H.
We accept.
They accept. 8110A. Who would you like to pick?
9364A.
9346.
I accept.
They got it. Whoops. Our final alliance, 3440V.
5062V.
5062V. Wisconsin team.
We accept.
There you go. Looking like some pretty good alliance selections. All right. If you didn't get picked, thank you for coming out, and have a nice trip home, or stay here and watch the elimination matches.
Yep.
And
make sure you stick around for any judged awards as well. Audience, let's give a big round of applause to all the teams competing today. Great competition.
You're better at this. I always forget about, like, that was kind of harsh.
While we're waiting, I'm too close. While we're waiting before we start with eliminations, always want to make sure we thank, first of all, our volunteers. Takes a whole crew of people from setup to tear down. And in between, we've got referees, we've got MCs, of course. These two guys, I'm just here. We've got cuers, people helping out, just organizing. Of course, our great judge team, our referee team. Big round of applause for all the volunteers. I'm sure I forgot people, but they make this happen and always make it a great event here at the Lambeau Field Atrium. And of course, a special thanks to Fox Valley Competitive Robotics, our event partners, Mr. Ron Losey, Mr. Nathan Nolte. They are the head of this event. They've done it for a few years now. I think we're on, 6 years? Always a great event. And let's give them a round of applause as well. Teams, we will start with our elimination matches with the round of 16 at 4:25 p.m. 4:25 p.m. Let's have our teams up here as soon as possible for the first 3 elimination rounds of 16 matches.
Okay, so we're gonna have our notebooks coming down shortly, and they will be delivered to your pit, so please be patient for that. Thank you, and have a good day.
Teams, we are 5 minutes away from our planned start of qualification matches, elimination matches. Please have the first 3 matches reporting to the queuing area. We want to get started in about 5 minutes with a round of 16. Round of 16, match number 1, teams 9364V, 9364E, 3440V, 5062V, to the REC Foundation field. Round of 16, match number 2, 1570R, 8110C, 1200C, 4082X, to the Mercury field. And round of 16, match number 3, 2135A, 7686A, 1233J, and 1233E, to the Fox Valley Competitive Robotics field.
And again, just a reminder, inside the front cover of the program is a QR code for you to upload pictures. We'd greatly appreciate if you'd do that. It'll be accessible to all on our website. That way you'll have memories of yours and everybody else's available, and we'll have them as well. So we'd really appreciate if you've taken pictures to go to that QR code and let us see what you've got. Thank you.
Missing one of these. One red from here and all the teams for match 3.
1570R, please come to the Mercury field. And for match number 3 on the FVCR field, 2135A, 7686A, 1233J, 1233E, please to the FVCR field. I saw 16. Oh, they're on this. Yeah. All right, everybody, we are getting set for the round of 16. And before we start our elimination rounds, being not only this is a signature event, but just to make sure everything is in order, we are doing size checks by our referee team. Make sure nothing is shifted or changed throughout the course of competition, putting a robot outside of size. Pretty standard practice as you get into these elimination rounds.
I may have just said it somewhere and I didn't remember where I said it. This one was up by the banner. I usually send myself in the banner. This one was by the corner. That's where I put my stuff. Maybe you did set it somewhere. On the field? That's right.
Size checks completed. Blue Alliance is getting ready. Red Alliance is on the field already. They're ready to go. As we're getting connected here, everything going. This is the round of 16. It is the elimination rounds. It's win or go home. It's the big time. Congratulations to all 32 teams for making it to the elimination rounds. And let's introduce, first on the Red Alliance, they are sister teams from Brentwood, Tennessee. 9364V, Iron Eagles Vitality, and 9364E, Iron Eagles Ember. On the Blue Alliance, we have from Elizabethtown, Kentucky, 3440V Variants, and 5062V Vulpes from Appleton, Wisconsin. We're good to go. Teams are ready. Referees are ready. Let's get it going with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 9364E loading up. 9364V also loading up. We've got red blocks across the long goals. Red with the autonomous bonus. We are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1. The Iron Eagles loading up the bottom of that center goal. They've already taken control of the long goals. Now they're intaking on their robot as well, filling it up and ready to maybe make a score. Trying to maybe prevent the Variants from getting in there and making a score of their own. Vulp is trying to intake a block here from the field, but Ember is playing. They're just hanging around them. They want to make sure that they don't get any blocks in. This is going to be a tough one, a very tough match, but anything can happen with a minute left to go. Variants able to drop a couple blocks in the top of that center goal. But right away, Red Alliance, Vitality able to push some red ones across, pushing those blue ones out and taking control of the top of that center goal again. Everybody's at a bit of a standstill now. Ember's feeding up blocks. Vitality moving around. They're also loading up blocks. Blue looks like they might have disconnected. Yeah, I see red on their controllers on both robots. With 20 seconds left, the Iron Eagles are unopposed at this point, and we're going to have to check some things, of course, just to make sure it's all square. But Iron Eagles are going to demonstrate here right off the bat the potential for a double park. 5 seconds left. Red is hanging out there in the field. As time expires, probably a double park. Can't see quite from here.
All right. For round of 16, match number 2 on the Red Alliance, you got 1570R Lions Roll Pride. Also on the Red Alliance, you got 8110C, the Alpacas. On the Blue Alliance, you got 1200C Big Dogs versus 4082X Freedom Titans. All right, Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, ready. Refs, ready? No, okay. So. So Aiden, who do you think right now is let's talk about football for a second. Who do you think is going to win an NFC championship game tonight? It's Friday. Shoot. Sunday.
That's a great question. I don't know football.
I'm more of a Seahawks fan. I know.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Shoot. I'm in the Green Bay Packers building. I might get hanged for that one. But, hey, I thought the Seahawks defense is just killer and, great. So, I figure you don't know any AFC teams.
No, I don't really do sport ball. I like robots, though.
Well, I do like some robots, too, so. Well, let's talk about this match real quick. Let's do some pregame analysts.
I signed an NDA for the future, though, so, whatever I predict, I can't actually share. Sign an NDA.
Well, yeah, same here, but. So, 1570R had a phenomenal last driving match. Probably the best driving match I have seen so far. A 1v2 preventing a single block from the Blue Alliance for 1 minute and 10 seconds was insane.
This guy loves his tri-balls.
I think I might have a box of tri-balls back at my lab. If you want me to go, and bring them to you next time.
Hey, I'd still have the puncher, I think, intact in our robotics room. I could, do the, bring on the football gloves and just start match loading.
Next year, I'm wrapping up a tri-ball and bringing it to you with a big bow on it.
Okay, there you go. I'm just so used to it. I had a whole entire season of just yelling at my driver, get the tri-ball, get the tri-ball, get the tri-ball.
Something I would like to see, though, in elims is if a robot gets tipped over, I don't care what color you are on, red or blue, flip over that robot. I want to see 2 robots versus 2 robots for the rest of this bracket.
Yes. No 2v1s. I want 2v2s, full strength alliances.
All gas, no brakes.
Yep. Well, we don't even have the scores, so.
I did say something about a table collapsing earlier, didn't I?
Oh, did a table actually collapse? With robots on it?
I think they saved the robots. I think
Ooh.
we're okay.
I did drive my robot off the table once, so.
Never happens.
And there goes the sizing tool. Yeah. Now, for the Blue Alliance, you got 2 Wisconsin teams. We always like the Wisconsin alliances in Wisconsin, of course.
We get to be a bit of homers, right? It's just,
yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. Not that we don't love all the other teams that came, for sure.
Yeah. 1200C, I remember a couple of their matches, also play some phenomenal defense. And, again, wing play is the most vital part of this game. And they did play some pretty good wing play. And 4082X, I don't want to give any secrets, but I did see a double park. Think we almost are ready? Refs? All right. We're almost ready. So let's restart it. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Refs, ready? All right. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots are moving. That's always a good sign. 1570R gets the control zone. 1570R goes to the match loader. 1, 2, 3. Blue broke rule. Red takes it. All right. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. This is 8-9 alliances right here, so this should be one of the most competitive matches. They're both evenly placed. 1570R just did a big score and have the control bonus. Playing defense on 1200C. They're a menace playing defense. Well, the other control zone, 8110C, is controlling that. But 1200C did a big D score and is tipped over 1570R's robot. And they're keeping on pushing them over. 8110C is now playing a 2v1. Now that good team, good sportsmanship by 1200C. Tipped the robot over and tipped them back over. And 8110C just got the control bonus. 1570R is playing relentless defense. No, 1570R. 1200C just pushed a a block underneath the zone. Now it's 1 red, 1, and blue just did a big D score. Another blue big D score. Red takes control in the center goal. It is anybody's match in the last 15 seconds. 8100C D scores a try ball. Red parks. Blue's trying to park. They get a double park. Great match.
8 versus 9. Often my favorite match of an entire tournament, really, because it was so close. Love to see that match.
All right, on the FVCR field, round of 16, match number 3 for the evening. We have your Red Alliance, the 4th seed, 2135A Iron Core from Omaha, Nebraska. And all the way from Harrisburg, South Dakota, we have 7686A Islanders. And your Blue Alliance, the 13th seed. We have sister teams from Crown Point, Indiana, 1233J Janitors. And their alliance partner, 1233E Excalibur. Miles, are you ready for this match?
Always ready.
I am ready to see some tri-balls scored.
All right, Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Refs ready? Yes, sir. All right. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both Red Alliance robots quick to completely get all the red, almost said it, tri-balls out of the loader on the sides. You're ruining me, man.
1233J just missed their Auton. Same with 7686A.
It's so close.
It's pretty close.
Yeah, blue has possession of those control zones in the center, but red's got the control zone on the long goal.
Ooh,
30.
by 1 point.
Blue takes autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
33J is already match loading, getting prepared, working with their sister team on match loading. A lot of defense being played on the other side of the field right there. Just popped the wheelie by 1233E.
Lots of pushing and shoving this match, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a 1v1 match, basically. One robot versus another robot for both two robots.
2135A is down an intake chain, but that's not going to stop them. They're still going to try and score this match.
Blue has a great strategy on this match, playing hardcore defense. At 1233, Jay just scored. Now Red just, I think, got the control bonus. That was a crazy word of events. License brain cover on the ground, chain on the ground. There's a lot of stuff on the ground right now.
This match is just crazy. 40 seconds remain. Blue, quick to load up all the blue balls in the lower part of that center goal. We've got 30 seconds remain.
The 13 Alliance is looking really strong. Look extremely strong. Again, going against sister teams is nothing like something I never wanted to face in high school, and especially now. Blue is controlling 3 goals out of the 4 goals.
5 seconds left.
There's a park, there's a red park, there's a blue park, and it's 3 versus none. I think that might be the first upset of the day.
I guess we'll just have to see. I can't wait for the score to come out for this one.
We have results from for round of 16 match number 1. The Red Alliance moving on there. A very nice job there by the Red Alliance. But round of applause, of course, as always, to 3440V and 5062V, making it into the elimination rounds. Great job, teams.
All right, guys, let's get them plugged in and turned on, okay? I got 2 green ones. I have 3 greens, so I have 2 red.
We're getting ready for round of 16, match number 4. Your Red Alliance, they are the number 5 seed. They are 2083Z, Z-Axis from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and 1200B Yeti from Neenah, Wisconsin. On the Blue Alliance, we have sister teams from Skokie, Illinois, 333Y, $4.75 spicy chicken sandwich, and 333R Los Robos. I'm told our teams are ready. Our referees are ready. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1.
Again, going against sister teams is never an easy fate. It's really, really hard.
The 333 teams look, 333Y dropping some blue blocks at the end there. 1200B shoving some red in control. Red with a rule violation, so blue takes the autonomous bonus. All right, driver control. Let's get going. 3, 2, 1.
1200B was one of my favorite teams to watch all competition. One of the best driving robots. But 333R does have a double park method, so the Alliance has to prepare for that.
333R trying to score, just maintain now. Well, 1200B trying to de-score, and they do. They're able to successfully get those blue blocks out of there. 283Z playing some heavy defense on 333Y and prevent them from scoring on the long goal. But now 333Y able to escape that defense momentarily and get into position there, loading up 4 blue blocks into that long goal.
333Y, they do have a smart design by going underneath the goal. If you did see that, they made a smart play in going underneath to avoid Z-axis. 1200B just score.
333R is lined up here, and they've got dropping a few blocks in here. 1200B maybe trying to line themselves up for a D score. And we're at a stalemate now here. They're going to hang out. Oh, Z-axis D-scoring 4 of those blue blocks out of the long goal.
333Y is trying to get some scoring in. Same with this blue other 333R.
We're at the 20-second mark, and now parking may become more, as more teams have that double park potential here. we may see some of that happening. Oh, wow, lots of red blocks going out of that long goal. But ZX is recovering that control nicely in the center there. 333Y looking to load up maybe in the center as time expires.
Close match. Just got results for round of 16, match number 3, the first upset of the night. The 13th seed advances with a score of 69 versus 33.
All right, Blue Lions, are we ready?
All right, for match of round 16, match number 5, you got 8110S and 8110W on the Red Alliance.
Results from round of 16, match number 4. Red Alliance moving on 72-19. Round of applause to 333Y, 333R. Thanks for coming here to Lambeau Field Atrium.
Then on the Blue Alliance, you got 8110A Restart. And the only one that's 81, not 10A, 8110 organization is 9364A Iron Eagles Avalanche. All right, Aiden, are you ready? He's ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? They're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Refs ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. The two sister teams go for the match zone right away. 8110W misses the long zone. Same with Sub-Zero, but they get this control zone. Red takes it, no win point. Little technical difficulty.
Ain't a Vex tournament without no technical difficulties, that's for sure.
I remember last year we had to wait a long time because there was a lot of technical difficulties in the final 3 matches.
Mm-hmm.
Competition, that's what I hear.
Indeed, it is a proper competition.
Continue as normal.
Okay, it's continuous normal. All right, driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. You hate to see this. A DC in the elimination matches. So tough to recover from. It's a 2v1 right now. Red's taking full control over that advantage. They are back and running. 9-3-6-4. Can they come back? They get control, but then they lose it right away. 9-3-6-4A trying to score on the other long goal. That 8110S robot is one of the best driving robots today I saw. Right, Aiden?
It's phenomenal. Sub-Zero and Whisper trying to maintain the edge that they have now with the control zone on 2 of the long goals and the center goals. But Blue is relentlessly just trying to come back from this. I think they can do it. They are pressuring them hard.
Again, if this Red Alliance slips up once, I think they got it.
It could come down to the park. Red is the auto bonus, though.
Big D score by that blue robot.
Massive D
Oh,
score.
8110A trying to get it. They do.
Wow.
Whoa. Then 8110S gets it right back. Great try on that last second play.
Phenomenal driving. Round of 16-6. I'm getting the thumbs up. On the Red Alliance, we have 355Z Falcons alongside 7701X, formerly Twitter. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 54677A Norse Force. And they are partnered up with 7686X Phoenix Rising. I'm ready to get this match started. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs, are we ready? I got all thumbs up. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
All four of these robots right now are arguably the 4 best robots here today. This match is going to be insane.
This is going to be nuts. Very strong start, both teams here. Norse Force trying to push some blocks through, but 355Z is just simply in a better position there, in the way.
Again, 355Z was tournament finalist last year, and the Blue Alliance, both these robots, I did mention last night that they impressed me last night. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Red takes autonomous bonus. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now let's see what Norse Force does here with this wing. 355Z. Falcons, they're waiting. They are waiting here. Norse Force is sensing them. They want to push all the blue blocks in. Falcons, though, they can see right through that. Norse Force sneakily trying to grab 2 blocks.
North Force right now grabbing some tri-balls. But on the other side, there's some big D scoring by the Red Alliance over there. And then also 355Z did another big D score.
Formerly Twitter, I think, has mastered the use of that wing. But Norse Force loading up 4 blocks there. But you have Falcons still holding their ground, preventing Norse Force from trying to get that control bonus.
All right, North Force ready for the big push.
Oh,
and then
they back up.
355Z did a big push. There's a lot of big plays, and 7,686X did a big score. They're both in a stalemate right now.
Formerly Twitter is just manning that post there on that long goal.
Formerly Twitter just made an awesome play.
Just preventing Red from even getting any blocks up there. But Blue, though, Blue's still trying to take a very good position. Very, very maneuverable robots. They've got 18 seconds, though, to make it count. Ten seconds left. Falcons planted firmly this whole match.
Oh, my God.
3 seconds left.
They do it?
Norse Force.
This might be a big change of pace.
And a park from Red.
Come down to auto.
Phenomenal gameplay from both teams. We have any results there?
We do from round of 16, match number 5. Moving on, the sister teams of 8110S and 8110W with a 58-22 over 8110A and 9364A. Congratulations again to 8110A and 9364A for making it to the elimination rounds.
Side ready. Oh, yeah! Red side ready.
All right, well, the blue side is ready for sure. Red side is ready. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot and 8198X Rolling Robots Infinity. On the Blue Alliance, we have sister teams from Kenosha, 53171M, the Nerds of the Round Table, and 53171H, the Flinging Dutchman. Our teams are ready, so let's get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, ish. Red loads those long goals very nicely in this first round for them.
Just shy on that blue block there, almost.
Red with our autonomous bonus, starting into driver control. 3, 2, 1. Now red just nice and gently sliding those blocks into the center of that long goal, taking control. Five, 3, 1, 7, 1, H, dropping a few blue blocks into the top of this long goal here. 6219B loading up that center goal with red blocks. And right now red taking a decisive advantage. But it's pushback. Let's see if blue can push back against red and take some of these control zones away from them. 53171H is going to try and do that by loading up some blue blocks into the long goal here on the referee side of the field. And we can see their position. Yes, that's a D score right away there by Rolling Robots Infinity. Now we've hit that stage of the match. Red is happy with where they are. They just want to keep what they've got. And so we get a bit of a lull here. 53171M just trying to get Rock'em Sock'em off of that position there. But the Rock'em Sock'em's just got them where they want to be. Rolling Robots Infinity, they're pushing some blue blocks out. Full red control now. No doubt about it on that center goal. 20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are protected, and we'll see if we get some robots to park here. We've got one red robot parked for sure by Rock'em Sock'em Robot, while their alliance partner, Rolling Robots Infinity, adds some more red box at the buzzer. Maybe 53171M with a perched park there at the end.
Results from round of 16, 6-1 there. We got 55-23 with the 7 seed moving on. Give a big round of applause, though, for all the teams here, especially North Force, Phoenix Rising, too. These teams work so hard all season, and they come to the most competitive signature event I've ever seen. They give it their all. And also, really quick, there's a running joke that, you know, over time, over the day and a half of competing, that all the parts left on the field could one day make a robot. And today I'm ever so closer to making that robot come true with a pump and a controller. So if you are team 355Z Falcons, and if you are willing to donate this controller and pump to the, let's see, the field crew. Okay, yeah, he'll donate them, perfect. So the MCs would greatly love this new robot equipment. Okay, I guess I can give it back. Thank you. One day, guys, one day.
You know, the problem with getting that robot built is that nobody ever wants to leave behind motors.
Well, if they leave behind one robot at least, we can like part it out and then make our own, right?
There we go. MC build against, just for exhibition purposes before eliminations. That sounds like fun.
Maybe that's the final, the final match. We just have like that wild card. That's the MC's robot playing while the other 4 robots are going.
But then if the MCs are playing, who announces for the match? That's the problem.
I'd say the refs. The refs are all mic'd up.
All right, last round of 16. On the Red Alliance, you got from Wisconsin, from Nina, 6219Z Sub-Zero. Also from Wisconsin, from Appleton, 5509E VHS Excelsior.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Mankato, Minnesota, 8110R Geared Up. And they are alongside 1233A Astro, all the way from Crown Point, Indiana.
All right, auto starts in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of communication on that right side. Sub-Zero scores 1233A scores, gets control.
Red broke rule. Blue takes autonomous. No win point. Brock is moving robot. Driving robot.
All right, red had a rule violation, so it goes to blue.
Let's get this match started here. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now that puts the blue team, the 11 seed, in a pretty good position coming right out of autonomous with that 10-point bonus. But the 6th seed, the Red Alliance, is going to need to fight tooth and nail in this uphill battle now to maintain their lead in this bracket. Lots of defense so far.
Sub-Zero preventing 8110R from scoring.
Red, block. Never mind then. You have Avenue out.
A lot of just plain out defense from these two alliances. A lot of pushing, a lot of shoving, a lot of entanglement. Just true blown defense, and we love to see it.
Sub-Zero trying to push some more blocks in that control zone, move some blue ones out of there. We're seeing Geared Up launch some blue blocks through, destroying a red one.
8110R just did a big D score, but it might penalize them because they just tipped over themselves.
Get him a winch. Put a reverse tear.
Oh, there's some tipping, major tipping. One robot left standing.
15 seconds remain. Excelsior's trying to block the end of that goal to prevent a D-score.
Everybody's forgetting about the middle goal. Nobody has blocks in their possession right now. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. That's match.
Very, very close game. A lot of action. And just to think, that's just round of 16.
I can't wait for finals.
You guys all set?
All right. The first seed on the Red Alliance, 9364V. Iron Eagles Vitality. I'm an engineer, not an English major. All right. Also on the Red Alliance, you got 9364E, Iron Eagles Ember. On the Blue Alliance, you got 1570R, Lions Roll Pride. Also on the Blue Alliance, you got 8110C, Apocalypse. Alpacas. Whoops. English. Read it a little too fast.
It's almost my bedtime, guys, too. Don't worry. We ready to rumble? Red Alliance? Blue Alliance? Okay, we're going to wait for one Mississippi here.
emceeing all day kind of fumbles up all the words at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Dry throat?
I'm not even going to say the T word.
Mine's dry.
Dude, the worst is always starting out, then always finishing. So those are the two awful times to MC. But hey, you got the finals. You gotta always stay high energy for the finals and everything. So, well, while we're waiting for the refs, let's do a match analysis beforehand. So you got the first seed, the first overall, 9364V, very well built robot with their sister team. Oh, well then match analysis has to wait. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Refs, ready. Auto starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots moving. going to the match load zones. 8110C, try and get control. I think they do. And they lose it, but 1570R scores. Red takes it, but blue controls center. All right, blue gets win point. Win point doesn't really matter in elimination matches, but okay. All right. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 1570R plays some major defense for sure. These team scouting report, if they scouted, they have to know that 1570R probably had the best driving match all day today. Red controls 3 goals just like that. But Blues try and change it, and they do. Red made a very smart play and scoring 2 and then descoring everything. Red controls everything right now. Blue needs to come back, and they're trying to with that center goal. Center goal has been slept on all day today, and in these elimination matches, it's starting to show prevalent. 8110C starts the match load heavily. A lot of communication between both these alliances. 1570R playing some major defense right now, like the scouting report says. .8110C has that nice movability underneath the goal. Will it start playing a match? A lot of communication between the First Alliance. First Alliance has been controlling all this, but the last 15 seconds will come down. Big pushing match in the center to prevent scoring, and that's the match.
We are over to quarterfinals match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have the sister teams from Crown Point, Indiana, 1233J Janitors and 1233E Excalibur. On the Blue Alliance, a Wisconsin pairing from Fond du Lac, 2883Z Axis. And from Neenah, 1200B Yeti. Blue and Red Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. In the quarterfinals, it will only get a little more intense. Red looks like they've got a few blocks loaded into that center goal, taking control. And now on the long goal as well, 1233E and 1233J, both pushing blocks into the center control section. Red with the autonomous bonus. All right, driver control starting. 3, 2, 1. Z-axis is trying to intake from the loading station, but it looks like they're kind of stuck, getting pushed around now by 1233E. 1200B driving right across that red parking station, able to put some blue blocks into the long goal here on the far side of the field, and now zipping it around, but 1233E D-scores as 1200B is trying to defend those blue blocks that they had scored. 1200E now loaded up with 3, maybe 4 red blocks in their robot. 283Z across the way. That looks like, while I was not looking, they loaded 1 blue block into the center of that control section. Now all 4 robots on this side of the field. A real quick score by 1200B getting 1 block into that long goal. 283Z trying to get away from 1233J. Oh, a nice shove by 2083Z, D-scoring a bunch of red blocks and leaving 1 blue block in the top of that center goal. And now they've scored about 6 blue blocks in there. 1233E trying to D-score those blue blocks. but they are unable to, as ZX is holding their position for the time. And now nicely done, really nice teamwork. Yeti pushing those blue blocks in across the way. 2083Z partnership, very nice partnership. Oh, look at that. 1233J able to push some blocks across, but blue still maintains control of this center section. 20 seconds left. And now we're going to go back and forth on this long goal over here. Yeah, for sure. No red blocks. Oh, 33J able to put some red blocks in there. That solitary block on the long goal on the audience side of the field as well. 28-3Z sweeping out those red blocks here. 1200B looks like they have a park. Red going for a double park. They're jumping up and down. They think they've got it. Our referees will check it out.
All right, we are on the Mercury field with quarterfinal match number 3 on the Red Alliance. We have 8110S Sub-Zero. They are alongside 8110W Whisper. On the Blue Alliance, we have 355Z Falcons, and they are partnered up with 7701X, formerly Twitter. Blue Alliance ready? Red Alliance ready? Referees ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's get ready to rumble. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 7701X and 355Z. Very quickly scoring some blue blocks in those long goals, but Whisper also moves up with 7 blocks of their own to counter that long goal. It's going to be pretty close on who owns
Formerly
that one.
Twitter does have a pretty good auto on stopping them from getting control bonus.
Red takes Autonomous. No win point though, unfortunate. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Sub-Zero finishing up with their auto left off with, scoring some more in the center, but it looks like we're at a standstill here. Whisper holding their ground as they can see 7701X, formerly Twitter, gearing up to slide it through. Falcons though, pulls through. The teamwork on blue right now, phenomenal. It is 2 robots versus Whisper. It just can't keep up. Red still prevails though in owning the center of that control zone. Blue owns the other.
355Z is just probably going to sit there because they do have control bonus, no matter how much way they say it. It is 2-1 advantage blue, but red did take auto, so they're truly up in aspect.
The strategy seen in this match, Miles, I haven't seen anything quite like this. Sub-Zero and Falcons over there battling it out right now.
355Z.
Whoa.
Always.
Flip him over.
Oh.
Flip him over.
Flip him over. Be a good team.
Put him back out. There
you go. That could have been a DQ, but we like to see sportsmanship over here.
Falcons pushing some blue blocks through.
There's a reason why Falcons were voted last year one of the best drivers and tournament finalists last year.
20 seconds remaining.
They're really smart with their game design, but 8110W did a big D score
Sub-Zero.
to bring it in their favor.
10 seconds left.
Formerly Twitter did a big D score. Can they do a big score now?
3, 2, 1.
1. Get a parks off. Big switch at the end. Huge. Huge. I think red took it there. Well, the refs are deliberating the last match. Qualification match number 2. The 12, is that the Blue Alliance? The Blue Alliance took the match. Z-Axis and Yeti, the other Wisconsin Team Alliance, took it over the 13th seed. Thank you for 1233J and their sister team 1233E for showing up and participating today. Thank you. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Refs ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Auto starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Last quarterfinal match. 3 Wisconsin teams showed up in this qualification match. We love to see it.
Love to see it. Red takes auto. Unfortunately, no win point. We ready for driver control? Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go.
I do have to mention 8198X was one of my favorite teams that I saw was coming here because of what they did last year. But this is this year.
Lots of pushing and shoving over there from 6219Z and Rock'em Sock'em.
VHS Celsior just scored in the middle. It's all about controlling goals. A lot of teams sleep on that middle goal, and Infinity takes my advice and de-scores and then scores.
It looks like Rock'em Sock'em might be a little bit locked up here with Sub-Zero. Can they get unstuck?
It looks like a 2v1.
They get unstuck there. Let's go.
It's 3 goals red, 0 for blue, but it can change any moment.
These teams are absolutely dialed right now.
A lot of wheelies being pulled.
Right. 6219Z trying to score some blue blocks here. But that red robot's just waiting for them to move.
"20 seconds protection." Let's see if any teams go to park.
That's a 20-second timer right there.
It looks like blue controls 0 goals, but there's not many blocks scored right now, so it can change any second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a match.
That could be really close. I was watching this blue robot here. Snuck that block in, and that one got a park. That could be anyone's game right there.
While we await this decision, we can get to do some awards as well. What is that?
Left behind the field is a bike pump. Or air pump, sorry. If a team's looking for an air pump, please come and retrieve it, or it's going to be donated to the Built Robot Fund.
So, we have the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team 1200C Big Dogs from St. Mary Catholic Schools, Neenah, Wisconsin.
All right, next up we have Judges Awards. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishment, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The first Judges Award goes to Team 355A, 2 Extreme Robotics. All right, the second Judges Award goes to Team 9364A, Iron Eagles Avalanche.
All right, next up is the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The winner of this year's Create Award and the unofficial Long Distance Award is 2459C, the Golden Hawks Robotics, all the way from Hawaii. Congratulations. Oh, here they come.
All right, we are into the semifinals. Announcing the results of quarterfinal match number 4, though. Red Alliance moving on, 6219B and 8198X, 56-23 over 6219Z and 5509E. Round of applause, of course, to our teams that will be departing, 6219Z, 5509E. Great competition. Moving on now to semifinal match number 1, where things get even more intense. On the Red Alliance, the sister team partnership from Brentwood, Tennessee, 9364V, Iron Eagles Vitality. And their partner, 9364E, Iron Eagles Ember. On the Blue Alliance from Wisconsin, the pairing of 2083Z, Z-Axis from Fond du Lac. And 1200B from Neenah, they are Yeti. Maria, are we ready to go?
I think so.
All right, let's kick it off autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are on the move right now. 2 red robots going to the match loads. Z-Axis try to take the full control. 1200B missed. Red takes autonomous.
And driver control will start in 3, 2, 1.
1200B was probably one of, if not one of the best driving teams. And you just saw right there a full D score.
And quickly moving over to score blue blocks. That was a nice pivot move right around. But not to be outdone, 9364V putting 2 of those blue blocks out, but maintaining 1 blue in the center of that long
They
goal.
take control of that zone. It's pretty open right now. Z-Axis King totally pushed around by 9364E. And 1200B did a big D score and a score on that quick, fast move.
283Z trying to line up here and get some blue blocks in. They got 2 in, but they can't get around to push those forward. In the middle, though, we've got a red advantage now on the top of that center goal.
1200B preventing them from scoring. 9364V fully loaded up, ready to do a big score. They even out that zone. They take control.
Vitality keeping that single red block in the center of that long goal. Both robots now want to get their arms in, and they're going to push against each other. They know they can't put those down. They have to wait until they start moving forward, and so we're at a stalemate over there.
But last match, 1200B did a great spin move, but 9364V makes a better move. Heavy defense being played. This goal going come down in the last 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match.
At about 30 seconds there, Red just wanted to maintain control, and they were playing that very, very strong driver defense, keeping Blue from scoring anything in that last about 40 seconds of the match.
That was an insane semifinals match, number 1. Can't wait for the next maybe 3, maybe 4 matches. Can't wait.
You got it. You're good. Yep. Okay. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to 54677A Norse Force from Westby High, Westby, Wisconsin. Oh.
The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is efficient, successful, and consistent. This year's Amaze Award winner is Team 110W Whisper from Mankato West Robotics, Mankato, Minnesota.
Think Award is presented to the team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. Think Award is presented to Team 355Z Falcons from Fox Valley Robotics.
Thank you.
There you are. I just want these guys as well.
Oh, yeah.
And the results of semifinals match number 1. Moving on, the number 1 seed, 9364V and 9364E. Great job to 2083Z and 1200B for making it into the semifinals.
Hey, we got semifinals match number 2. All right, on the Red Alliance, you got 8110S Sub-Zero. Also on the Red Alliance, their sister team, 8110W Whisper. On the Blue Alliance,
It's in your name.
it is 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robotics from Neenah, Wisconsin. Also on the Blue Alliance is 8198X from Rolling Robotics Infinity. English, oof. Sorry about that. All right, Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Refs ready? Yes, sir. Aiden, ready?
Miles, are you ready?
I'm always ready.
Let's get this match started. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now these teams have practiced for weeks, hopefully for months, even programmed for hours, maybe days, maybe even weeks as well. And it comes down to this match to determine who moves on to the finals.
Blue missed both of their autos. Will that hurt them in the long run? We don't know. Red takes it, no win point. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, all these robots I have mentioned plenty of times on how effective they are. 8110S Sub-Zero is probably the best or even tied for the best driving robot in this competition.
Sub-Zero trying to take control of that far, long goal over there. Looks like they're holding their ground pretty well there against Rolling Robots Infinity.
8190X is trying to do a score on that long goal and try to take control, but Sub-Zero is preventing them and even is getting a pin count right now.
We got Whisper and Rock'em Sock'em Robotics freeing themselves now. Rock'em Sock'em taking his time to score 3 blocks, but Whisper is also trying to de-score them. It's who's gonna move first in this waiting match. Whisper's ready to bounce. Rock'em Sock'em's there playing like a rock there, but Whisper takes 2 away.
Whisper's on a pin count right now. It's up to 2.
Rolling Robots Infinity securing that blue control, that long goal. We got Sub-Zero though moving in for 2 blocks. That wing's going down, pushing all 4 blue blocks out of the control zone. They got 15 seconds this match.
Rock'em Sock'em Robotics just did a big score, but then Whisper just did a big score. Big D score. Blue just scored in the middle.
3 seconds left.
That's the match.
There's so much carnage on this field.
It's so hard to announce with this match. It just kept on switching back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
It's almost like there's, dare I say, some pushback.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
I'm here all night, guys. And I think that's not even finals.
That's not even finals. But remember, in over-under, because how much I love that it's just calling tri-balls, there was probably the best match ever in Lambeau in semifinals.
True that.
All right, I have the privilege to announce our Robot Skills Awards. First of all, the Robot Skills second place, That award is presented to the team that has earned the second highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. With a combined score of 178, 81 in autonomous, and 97 in driver, the Robot Skills second place award is presented to Team 8110W Whisper from Mankato West Robotics. Oh yeah. And now our Robot Skills champion, they will have the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score with a combined score of 186 points, 85 in autonomous programming, 101 in driver. This Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot from Neenah High School in Neenah, Wisconsin. Mike is live. Do I grab it right now? Or?
The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial concept through its current completion. The Innovation Award is presented to Team 7686A, Islanders, from Tiger Robotics, Heisenberg, South Dakota, United States.
There's a cable for plugging it in.
Like a charging cable. That's right behind that.
The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 9364V, Iron Eagles Vitality, from Brentwood, Tennessee.
All right, and the results from semifinal match number 2. The Red Alliance moving on to the finals, 54-9. Great job to Team 6219B and 8198X making it into those semifinals.
Just want to take a quick second here. Fine Designs Apparel. I see no line over there. So while we're waiting to get this finals match up and rolling, and if you need a shirt, sweatshirt, long sleeve, whatever you need for this awesome SIG event, go on over there and go get your SIG event swag. Yes, SIG event swag. I'll copyright that one day.
While we're waiting for the match to start, let's talk about the finals match. So match, right now, there's definitely some good teams here, for sure. That's probably one of the most competitive signature events this year, for sure.
Oh, by far.
I just want to give a special recognition to some teams that I thought were insane and like just total kudos from the refs. From the MCs watching all the matches today. 355A was a very unique creative design solution with their park and their drive base and everything. You got any, Aiden?
Oh, I don't know. That elevator robot, that really caught me off guard. That was so creative, that the way it lifts up the whole robot and then scores in there. I ain't seen anything quite like that. But those tray bots too. Those tray bots are very unique. So 9364 V and E, 8110 S and W. I'm not gonna lie, I need to see the robots that are gonna remember what they do. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a close match. There's no predicting this. This is anyone's game.
I see the power fans all out. If anybody competed in Vex before, you know what they're doing. So
he's got the leaf blower out. Oh man.
Where's the liquid nitrogen when you need it?
See, it was always the canned air upside down. You spray the cold liquid on it. That was the trick.
I remember when we used to freeze aluminum plates to put on the motor so they wouldn't.
Really? Okay. Yeah, it's always a tricky thing to keep motors cool, especially in VexU with no motor limits. You're rocking 10 motor drives. It's a different beast. You know, you got to keep them cool.
But let's just talk about the Red and Blue Alliance for a second. Both sister teams, I have been saying all day, if you face sister teams, it's kind of a problem because they work together, they communicate, they know each other's robots the best out of anybody. So it's super hard to strategize for because you might just see a complete different wild card.
Right, and then this is the battle. This is the battle of the best. This is finals match number 1. You know, hopefully we can see 3 finals matches total. I'm excited. I'm excited.
And it's the 2 best alliances, 1 and 2. So it's going to be some highlight stuff right here.
I don't think that we can expect anything less other than a highly competitive, just aggressive match. I think we're going to see a lot of aggressive play. What I'm really thinking we're going to see here this evening, and I'm hoping, as you guys do, 3 matches.
I'm going to do a backflip if I see something crazy. We'll see, though. I've never done a backflip, but I'll try.
Well, you know, I don't know if we want to... I think Maria's rule is that we don't have any visits to the ER, so we definitely don't want me to try and do a backflip. That's for sure.
True.
Marie says, it is not on the schedule. Well, there was an agenda here. There said no. It said nothing about trips to the ER or broken bones or anything. I think we've had a pretty clean tournament. And now I'm being told if I get injured, I just can't go to the ER. So, I mean, I guess, you know, just walk it off, right? Kind of like our robots sometimes, you know, broken on the field, they just keep going.
The horses don't stop. They just keep going. I'm trying to think of the best part of every Vex season, and I think one thing that stands out to me is always trying to predict next year's game. That's always a fun time. I mean, what's on the table right now? I think the only thing that comes to mind is water game. Still a chance?
Fire game. I mean, why not?
Fire
you know,
game?
just
Okay.
like little shots of, you know, like battle bots, you know, just little poofs of fire periodically. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, definitely. Miles, what's your thoughts on next year's game?
I'm going to be more classical. I think it's going to be back to like a stacking game. I want a stacking game so bad.
Do you think they're going to revisit a game like how they did Roundup to high stakes, or are they going to do a new one?
I think they're going to do a revisit, and I'm hoping so much for Skyrise. If anybody saw videos of Skyrise, that those robots were insane, and and remember, those were done with
Those are 393 motors.
393 motors. Could you imagine like actual V5 motors? It would be insane.
That'd be crazy.
Well, Tower Takeover also had a lot of like just insanely huge bots, you know, and you could always like you have to, if you're near the field, of course, having to dodge the tray flipping out at you, not just the teams, MCs, referees. You had to have your head on a swivel.
I remember seeing World Finals, Asia Pacific Finals. Their trays were so massive in Tower Takeover. They had rise fields. All of them never saw their autos because they flipped out so far outside the field perimeter. It was insane.
Of course, you can have a classic game. I mean, we're going back to the tri-balls with just real like fast competition there where you had to have so many scoring objects, but you had to have your strategy to really like watch for that double zone and then get in there with some of those small robots.
That's what I really liked about last year. High stakes, especially here at Lambeau, the upsets in the Elam's bracket, man, they'd be like 1 point or 16 seed would overtake the first seed. Those were some crazy matches.
Of course, I have to say my favorite, now I haven't been doing this as long as some people, but my favorite was Turning Point, because you had so many objectives in that game with the flipping of the flags. Of course, shooting games are always fun. Everybody likes to see that. But even every team could play because you had those caps, those waffles in the field, flipping those over. And of course, that's my favorite end game that I've seen with that platform in the middle because there was just some, as we've seen here, some really good smashing. That was the best smashing of robots. Not the guys who had to then buy replacement parts. We didn't love that so much, but the teams certainly seemed to love it.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're getting teams ready here for finals.
I see 4 robots on the field. I think we're all filled up, ready to rumble.
Ready to introduce them?
I am ready for my favorite part, really, of emceeing. It's the introductions. And this one's going to be a little easy because we've got those sister teams, as we've been talking about. On the Red Alliance, coming to us from Brentwood, Tennessee, 9364V Iron Eagles Vitality. And their alliance partner, 9364E Iron Eagles Ember. Your Blue Alliance coming to us from Mankato, Minnesota, where it's probably just as cold as it is here, 8110S Sub-Zero and 8110W Whisper.
All right. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready?
And just in case some of you aren't aware, this is a best of 3 in the finals. This is not the last match at all.
Refs, are you ready? Fans, are you ready? Auto starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
It comes down to this.
Blue started doing these strong autos. These are the 2 strongest autos we've seen all day.
Blue controlling that center goal, upper and lower, giving them the bonus.
And it's not just about the 10 points. It's also about starting off the match strong. Blue is in a great position.
Exactly. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue's right now in the better position, but can Red overcome this?
I'm seeing some chain on the field. That's a Devilbot signature right there.
Double Park is capable by those 9364E and 9364.
Oh, wow.
Robots. And
What a D-score.
9364V just did a massive D-score. Just like that, if you mess up once in these finals, boom, the score just changes like that. We were just talking about how Blue was so up in auto, and now it's looking like in Red's favor, but still too close to call.
Ember quickly loaded some red blocks, but quickly Blue pushes them back out, taking control of that top goal again. Now Blue looking on the center.
But 9364E just did a massive D-score. Now 110S just did a score. This middle zone is being flip-flopped in and out, just completely.
So heavily contested this match.
You've been seeing all day, everybody's focusing on these long goals, but now they just kind of forgot about them and going for the centers. And Red just takes control of the long goal.
Immaculate D score by Ember.
Sub-Zero trying to change up the score.
Vitality.
And W Whisper just goes in there and tries to change up the score. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Great match.
Just a little bit of excitement there on the Red Alliance. They look very happy with that result. But we got to, of course, go through everything with our referees before a final determination is made. And not to worry, even if Red wins this one, Blue has a chance to come back in the next match.
Talk about a first match, though. Insane.
Aiden Miles, did that live up to what you were expecting here in the first finals match?
It's all that I wanted and then some in the Lambeau Field atrium here tonight.
All right, we already have our results from finals match number 1. The Red Alliance, 81, the Blue Alliance, 36. Red Alliance is going to take the lead for this best of 3 series for the finals. Just a small prize on the line for our tournament champions, just a trip to Worlds, no big deal.
Can't forget about that Lombardi, though.
Right, well, that trophy is sweet. That's better maybe than even the trip to Worlds. I mean, that is a sweet, sweet trophy you get to take home, put in the trophy case at your school.
Now, if everybody remembers, if there's a double Worlds qualification, it rolls down for skills. That's why we were pounding down skills. So these teams, the good skills teams, 1 and 2, are really looking at these matches right now and saying, can we qualify for Worlds or not?
I believe. Not much more to say about these matches because it's crazy. Defense, defense, defense. Just play that game as hard as you can. Leave it all on the field, really, is what we're seeing here now in this part of the game.
Yeah, it all depends on position because you see, I was noticing, and Miles was too, especially all day, that middle goal, upper and lower, was just left. It was loaded in auto, and then it was just left. And then both teams were just battling back and forth on those long goals. But I saw so much gameplay just around the center this time. I don't know even what to expect for the next match.
Yeah, with these robots being so high quality now and the ability to just push balls, not without having to use an arm or anything like that or a wing, just force them on through, quickly take advantage. And so that's why you're seeing that almost like 4 robot converging in the middle, trying to hold whatever advantage they have or push their opponents out.
Let's talk about the first match. That first match was insane. So through qualification matches and even earlier elims, a lot of these teams were focusing on these long goals. It was just focused on long goals, then last 15 seconds, go to the center. But these teams kind of switched up the gameplay. They were both about even in the long goals. Then they really, really focused on the last minute, just strictly on the center goal. It was a lot change of a different strategy that we have not seen. Usually if they're up, they usually just play hardcore defense. Instead, they all focus on scoring.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting. So tomorrow I'm going to a regional tournament in Fond du Lac. We're going to see a different kind of gameplay there because these are, of course, some of the top teams from around the country. And now we go back to some regional tournaments where there's more emphasis on the scoring, not as much defense. But the robots and the teams that are going there straight from here today, going to Fond du Lac tomorrow, they're going to have a huge advantage over some of those teams down with that really, really strong competition that they've had to learn from and compete against.
Just got some info. Blue just took their first timeout, so it's going to be another 2 minutes?
2 minutes on a timeout, yep, and then 3.
Oh, 3. Whoops.
There we go. The timer started. 3 minutes. I mean, sometimes they call it like a 30-second timeout in football, I swear.
It's either full or half.
I have no idea how long those timeouts are supposed to be in football. It's like, oh, it's good. TV timeout. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Timeout on the field. And it seems like they sit there for 10 minutes. I think they just pick numbers arbitrarily. Now, one of my favorite sports is banana ball. I don't know if you're familiar at all.
I'm not familiar.
Banana ball is a sport based on baseball. Started in Savannah, Georgia by the Savannah Bananas. And that's a game that moves quickly. Can't step out of the batter's box. Bunting gets you thrown out of the game. If a fan catches a foul ball, it's an out for the batter. It's just a fun take on baseball that really keeps the game moving. And then they do, of course, part of it is entertainment. And they do TikTok dances and stuff. And they've got a guy who pitches on stilts. A lot of fun. One guy that runs around wearing a motorcycle helmet. It's a good time. If you haven't checked out Banana Ball, give it a shameless plug for Banana Ball. Expanded to 6 teams, I believe, this year. And they'll be coming to Milwaukee. And they sell out stadiums. They sell football stadiums, baseball stadiums. They sell out everything. It's a great sport.
I did sign up for season tickets this year. I'm waiting till February to get the info on that. But, yeah. Banana ball, like going back, again, banana ball and I think Vex Robotics are very, very similar on just, you got those, it's a really fun competitive event, but still it's all about the competition, winning and everything, so.
Yeah, exactly, and it's about camaraderie really, which we see so much here in Vex Robotics. Teams helping each other out, and we had a sportsmanship award. Obviously, they did something to merit just looking out for their opponents or some. Obviously, sportsmanship is kind of the definition of that, is being involved with the whole well-being of the entire sport or the game in this case. And so, yeah, it's a very, I think, ethos of Vex Robotics. Teams helping out their opponents. It doesn't matter. We're just all here to compete at a high level.
And also, like, Vex Robotics is very, very good at, like, getting a good start, knowing what you want to do. And it's a great opportunity for any kid to get into. It's insane on how many, just in my life, on how much it changed my perspective on my future and everything like that. So it is just a great thing to get into.
Yeah, it's not just about engineering, technology, science. It builds a lot of other skills, too. All of our teams went through at least one judge's interview here. They learned to just interact in that process that serves them very well in their future careers. And that's our timeout. Our teams will be coming to the field now. I'm getting the look that maybe there's another timeout coming. No? Oh, okay.
We're just doing it for fun.
Also, part of the Vex Robotics ethos, fun.
Mercury's already selected.
Okay.
All right, for finals 2, the same teams, the same 2 sister teams. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Judges, refs, are you ready? Yes, sir. Fans, are you ready?
Man does not look ready yet. Wait. All right, what?
Spencer's waiting.
All right, we're got told to wait. Building up the suspense, everybody.
Wow.
All right, let's try that again. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Fans, are you ready? All right, Aiden.
Miles, are you ready?
You know it.
Let's run it.
All right.
Click the button.
Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots moving very fast. Are they going to change up their design in their auto?
Strong start from Red.
It looks like they did. It looks like 2 control zones from Red, 2 control zones from Blue. It's very too close to call.
It's going to be close. Got to bust up the abacus. Blue does control those 2 center goals, but Red has 1 goal on this side. I don't know if that one's tied or not.
I'm seeing the early
caliper.
scores. It's really, really close.
2 blue on top, 1 blue on bottom.
49 Red, 47 Blue.
Great
All
job,
right.
Blue.
Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1. Could be the last driver control period of today.
Red quickly loading that upper goal.
It looks like they're sticking with the same strategy on focusing in the center. I'm telling you, the center is the most vital part of this game. Very slept on.
We're seeing Sub-Zero go back and forth right now with 9364E.
These 4 robots are arguably some of the best driving robots at this whole entire tournament, and you saw it. Red just did a big D score in the center goal. Same with Blue.
Whisper moving in.
Right now, the control zones look like 2 Red, now 3 Red to Blue's 0. Blue just takes over the center goal just like that.
Red fully clearing this other side. They've got 4 blocks on one, 2 on another. That one's tied.
Whisper looking to get the control zone in the thing. They miss, but 9364V looking for a big score, and Whisper denies them. Oh, it looks
Whisper
like
getting hung up on
Whisper's
the goal.
elevated. They come back.
Sub-Zero in a pushing match right now. Whisper holding their ground.
Whisper takes control of the
Wow.
goal with
Real nice strategy, Whisper.
20 seconds left of could be the last match at Lambeau Field Signature Event for 2026.
Sub-Zero just getting pushed around right now. They're trying to score some more in that bottom goal.
Right now it's looking like it's so close to call. 5 seconds, 4 seconds.
And they get the
3,
park.
2, 1. Blue gets the park.
And they get the park.
It is so close to call. Red gets a final last card to control a goal.
Red's got the auto lead. Blue's got the park.
The Red's
They're
jumping
celebrating
around.
right now. The rest are still tallying it up.
That last second play for the bottom zone.
Holy smokes.
The teams are pretty quick. They can really calculate this in their head often and really know what they're doing. But we'll wait for of course, our final results here from our referee team. Red celebrating over here.
They're spoiling it. No, I'm just kidding.
Just making sure all the scores look correct. You can hear a pin drop.
All right, you got scores?
All right. For the final score of Finals 2, 47 Red to 44 Blue. Red is your champion.
Iron
The Red
Eagles
Alliance.
Vitality, Iron Eagles Ember, your 2026 Northeast Wisconsin Showdown Tournament champions. Congratulations, though. to Sub-Zero and Whisper for one heck of a finals round.
That was amazing.
Everything lived up to what it was supposed to be.
Sure, I can do it. All right, we have our tournament finalists. Let's hear it for our number 2 team, our tournament finalists. They did a great job in this tournament. Let's give it up for 8110S Sub-Zero and 8110W Whisper, the sister teams from Mankato, Minnesota. Many photos must be taken to commemorate such an excellent group of young students in their just awesome matches. And now, our referees will grab the hardware, the banners, everything for our tournament champions. Our tournament champions, they came to us from Brentwood, Tennessee. They are 9364V Iron Eagles Vitality and 9364E Iron Eagles Ember. Our tournament champions are going to the Vex Robotics World Championship in St. Louis, Missouri. And now we have one final award to present, and we'll turn it over to our judges. We'll just... Just making sure the trophy is in pristine condition before the presentation here.
Sorry about that. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and highlight their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to team number 6219B, Rock'em Sock'em Robot from Neenah High, Neenah, Wisconsin.
start really easy, okay?
Congratulations to Rock'em Sock'em Robot. They also will be heading to the Vex Robotics World Championship in St. Louis, Missouri in April. All right. I think that's everything. Mr. Losey, anything for us to wrap us up here?
Well, again, on behalf of my partner Nathan Nolte and I, and Fox Valley Competitive Robotics, thank you all for coming. I hope you had a great time. We had a great time putting on. Let's give all our volunteers a hand because we could not have done it without them. Thank you very much for coming. Have a safe travel home. The weather's going to be really nasty for those of you in Tennessee and Kentucky, so I hope you can make it through that. You'll be in our prayers, believe me.
All right, thanks again, everybody, for coming out here to the Lambeau Field Atrium for the Northeast Wisconsin Vex Robotics Showdown. We will see you, hopefully, in 2027, and I guarantee it's almost like 98% certain it will be warmer, even if it's like only -15. Hopefully not for here. We'll go for 32 would be great. All right, thanks everybody for coming out. Have a great night. Drive home.